Wait, did the audio... How long has the audio been out? How long has the audio been out? Professional streamer? Adding this banger to my playlist. Dude, I didn't realize we were being ironic. Has it really just been silent the whole fucking time? Hold on, one sec. Dude. It's pretty good. We're gonna do more intros like that going forward. Hold on one sec. Give me one sec here, guys. Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly, I'm thinking, more intros like that. Then I don't have to cut copyright music from every VOD. And then never actually get around to doing it, because I'm ADHD as fuck. So I have a bunch of copyrighted VODs, that prevent me from getting memberships. Wait, one sec. Well... How's everybody doing today? If you are an American, today's tax day. And I, for the first time in my life, because all the other times I was making a lot of income, I was a minor. But I, for the first time in my life, have to file my own taxes. So, you know, nothing intimidating, of course. Just like, basically, can you imagine can you imagine going to like going for like a burger or something, and you order, and then when you go to pay, they say, well, you owe us money for this burger, but you have to figure out how much you have to pay us. I wouldn't go to a restaurant like that, would you? Would you? Well, I mean, that's how taxes fucking work in this country. Can the IRS like actually do some work and figure it out for me? I mean, like, holy fuck. Yeah, dude, no taxes on super chats? That's gonna be my campaign position. Wait. You guys caught me a little off guard. I ended intro early because I realized you couldn't fucking hear anything. So, I'm just... Normally when intro is happening, I'm doing my last minute things I have to get done before I sit for the next 4 hours. So... Okay. I think we're good. Rip leg? Yeah. Rip my leg. Well, people, how's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing? I'm good. I, I slept, and my hair is now wet and shit, and I feel like hungover, but I'm good. We're good. Everyone's good. To get us started, I guess, we've got... Yo, thank you so much for the 5! Clover. Fucked my leg in a mosh pit last night. Thanks for stream. Thanks for a stream to watch in my pain. No worries, man. What, were you at a concert? Who were you going to see? Or was it a was it a local thing? They got, when I was in London, they had, I don't know if you're Irish or whatever, but when I was in London, some of the bars that we went to, there were like local band. Queeman took me to this one place. It's like something records, and they had like local rock bands playing. It was pretty fucking cool. It's pretty cool. Aiden assuming someone called. Well, no, I'm assuming it because they have a clover and. Okay, yeah, dude, that's racist. It was a show, seen some heavy metal band. Pretty cool, pretty cool. One of these days, I'm gonna be in a heavy metal band. Small venues always rock? Yes. Oh, you're American? My bad for assuming. My bad for assuming. You know what assuming does? Makes an ass out of you and me. My history teacher used to say that. He hated my guts, but I loved him. He was such a funny man. He was a real comedy male, and he wasn't even trying. Mr. Reed, if you're out there, I hope you are doing good, buddy. Hope you're doing good. One of these days, I'm gonna make it and send you a fuck you email. I used to always say that. I used to always be like, I gotta make it one day, and the day I make it, the day I make it, the day I am not a failure, I have so many people I have to email, dude. I'm gonna send out like 50 fuck you emails to everybody that told me I couldn't. Okay. Anyways, to get us started, some news has broke. I was quickly scrolling the TL before stream started, and nice, just dox your teacher. Yeah, they're gonna find him real easy off that. But I was scrolling the timeline before stream was starting. What are those books in the background? 48 Laws of Power, Reporter's Life by Cronkite, which I haven't read. I only own because it has Walter Cronkite's autograph in it. That was a gift from my grandmother. Mindhunter, uh, a biography on Napoleon, a book about Irish slang terms, which was gifted to me by somebody for St. Patrick's Day. We have, I think, I Know Why the Cage Birds Sing by Maya Angelou. We have, forget what the other one was. I think the Bible's up there. Anyways, so, why is this just not working today? So I was just scrolling the TL. We've seen a lot of airport stories lately. Lots of airport stories. There was that unfortunate. Where did this happen? Was that at LaGuardia? There was a collision on the runway between a Canadian airliner and a fire truck or ambulance or something, and both the pilots were killed. We have just a lot of airport stories, and I saw this. Okay, I'm gone now. I saw this one today, real quick before stream, and it looked kind of interesting. So let's take a look. Two pilots appeared to make meowing noises and dog barks as they communicated with each other before air traffic control at Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport called them out on Sunday. Why does Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport ring a bell? It's in D.C., I'm pretty sure. Why does it ring a bell? Well, the deadliest aircraft incident in recent U.S. history occurred amongst a flight going into that airport and a helicopter that deviated off path, and this was like a year ago. For those of you that don't remember, I think like 60 people died. It's a pretty big deal. But I guess ATC at that airport has well, meow.
You guys you need to be professional pilots. Meow 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 meow. This is why you still flying RJ.
Damn!
You guys,
Damn, bro. Do pilots like diss each other for what airlines they fly? Like, I honestly, in another life, I should have been a pilot. It looks cool as fuck. But I guess I could now. Not a professional, but I could get a license. But Do they just like, your ass probably works for Southwest. Your ass works for Southwest. Dude. Hold on. What would be like the least desirable airline to work for? It's got to be like Ryanair. I like Ryanair. I like Ryanair. Super fucking smart business model. And the best part is they get to be cheap and not lose consumers over it. They get to brag about how cheap they are and try to become even cheaper. And if any other company did that, they'd get backlash, but that's literally part of the business model for Ryanair. So they just get to keep it's so cool. It's super convenient too. Spirit, dude. I've never flown Spirit. I've heard horror stories. I've only heard horror stories. Okay. Well, to get us, I guess, into our first real story, the streaming world has changed. The streaming world has changed. I remember, who used to watch Ice Poseidon? We got anybody? I used to be a huge fan of his. People don't know this. I met him in 2018, but when him and Sam Pepper tried to, he got banned from VidCon, and him and Sam Pepper hatched this plot. I was friends with these two dudes. I was friends with a dude called Glink, and I was friends with this guy called Vex, and they were both friends of Ice Poseidon. Vex unfortunately died, but and Glink went insane. Some of you might know him for his like Lightwave thing, but basically Ice was banned from VidCon, so they had this like giant like Fortnite llama, because Fortnite was huge in 2018, like shipped to the convention center, and Ice and Sam Pepper were like hiding inside of it, and then they snuck out and they got arrested, and Glink had to go because he was gonna go bail them out or whatever. But one of the dudes I knew from back then, you're not going to believe that I ran into him in a fucking college class. One of the people that was in that group that I knew back then. He just goes to my college. And I saw, and when class was over, I was walking away. He's like, wait, are you? And I'm like, yes. Yeah. But dude, back then, dude, it was just like, it was a very exciting time. It was a very exciting time. Ice would have this like streaming style where you just never fucking knew what was gonna happen. And it wasn't like fake, and well, for the most part, it wasn't fake. Like he'd have like an open door policy, and crazy people would show up. And his ultimate downfall was the shit with the girl, Caroline, where he was lying to his audience about his involvement with her, and then on stream would do like the Destiny thing and act like she was stalking him while he was privately entertaining her interest in him behind the scenes. Regardless, that was IRL streaming that Ice pioneered. It's a pretty big deal. Now it's been mainstreamed, especially on platforms like Kick, and you have all these new faces coming around with artificial Nigerian and Indian clipping accounts. You have people like Clavicular, you have people like Vitaly, you have people like Neon, you have people like Aiden Ross, Aisha Speed. A lot of these people are not good people, but the great part about modern IRL streaming is you actually just don't need to be a good person to do it, and you could have any past at all and still manage to like have a career doing it. And as a result of this, some not great people have made a lot of money. But Clavicular's a name that has come up recently a lot. He's a kid, younger than myself. It's like 19. And you know, he's basically, it's just mainstream body dysmorphia, encouraging looks maxing to his audience. You have people like Ichido that fell for it hook, line, and sinker and are injecting themselves with melanogenesis-inducing peptides. But a lot of substance use has been glorified by him because he uses drugs in the most autistic way ever, where like he does it to like contribute to the looks max or whatever. And in the course of this, he's admitted to using substances like meth, and Adderall. So Clavicular, apparently, it caught up with him pretty bad because the other night while he was live, he, I guess, overdosed while he was in the club. Let's take a look at this. This is apparently the footage of his overdose. I'm probably not allowed to show this, but that hasn't stopped me before, has it? I'm gonna become the first streamer to have an asshole pulled out on his stream twice.
How do you feel?
So it looks like they've rented out some sort of club here. It's like a private...
Holy me. Dude.
So something is hitting him hard, but I don't know. It seems almost pleasurable at first, but I don't know what it is he took at this point.
How do you feel? You want natty? You want natty?
So he looks like, okay, actually, I heard it was an opiate of some sort that he took, right? And when you're ODing on opiates, you start to look almost tired at first, almost like you're falling asleep. At least in the opiate overdoses, you start to look like you're falling asleep and nodding off. So the reason he's offering him Adderall, which is a stimulant, is he probably thinks that the presentation of symptoms from an opiate overdose is actually the result of like tiredness or fatigue. You can go blue too. Go blue? What is he talk?
You want natty?
What is that slang for? Is that fentanyl or meth? Meth wouldn't be blue, so...
You want natty?
Adderall is blue? Yeah, but he says Adderall or, like, he says the blue after specifying Adderall. So he's not referring to Adderall. I wouldn't know that Adderall is blue because I've never seen it before. But...
is there a trash can around here? I'm 5. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Sorry. I'm trying my best to lock in, but I'm a little destroyed right now.
I'm from Brazil.
Brazil.
I'm Brazil. I'm speaking English also, but what's your question?
You speak Portuguese?
Yeah.
Portuguese.
Holy shit, dude. I'm trying my best, but...
I'm surprised he knew that. I'm honestly... These people just don't seem like the knowledge maxing types. I'm surprised that this person knew that Brazilians speak Portuguese and not Spanish.
Fucking destroyed right now. Alright, have a good rest of your day. Take care.
Oh, thank you.
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
You're Brazilian, bro. That was all you.
Yeah,
bro. That was all
dude.
you Brazilian.
Move.
That was 10 out of 10. Stacy, Brazilian.
Okay.
You should get her number.
I need
You should
water?
get her number.
Probably.
So his speech is starting to slur.
Hold him down.
Holy fuck. What's up, man? How are you? What's up, man? Holy fuck. What's this?
Taking a picture with him while he's actively ODing.
Hey, 100%. Get some pussy.
Dude, I'm trying to cold approach like you.
Hey, at least he's I'd imagine it would be hard as an IRL streamer to be stopping and taking photos with everybody who wants to get a fucking picture. Like, you just, like, say you can, like, step onto the stream if you want, like, the picture, that will be the picture, right? Because I could just go and screenshot it. But it's nice that he's just, like, responding to requests from randoms to take photos when, like, I imagine if you regularly gave into that, it would kind of kill the stream.
Alright.
Thank you.
Take care.
Go, bro.
Nice to meet you. How are you, man? What's up, brother?
Thank you, bro. I appreciate
Oh my god. Alright, take care, bro.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Can you take it?
Can I take it? Sorry, I can't even I'm absolutely gone. Holy fuck.
Oh shit. Thank
Holy
you.
shit.
He's at least at this point, he's able to keep his footing.
Take care. Oh my god.
Someone should probably be sitting him down, though. Someone should definitely be sitting him
Yeah.
down.
Hey, I'm having a great time right now. Oh my god. Holy shit. Let me go sit somewhere. What's up, guys? Where's somewhere I can sit down for a second? Oh yeah, upstairs? Oh my god. Oh fucking hell. Oh my god, man.
Wait, I'm dead ass. Can you stream this? No, I can't. I'm not allowed to. I'm gonna do it anyways because I don't care. But no, just so we're clear.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm having a good time.
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Sue me? Sue me.
Oh my god, yeah. No, I'm having a good time. Holy fuck.
Does not, in fact, sound like he is having a good time.
Yeah, let me go sit somewhere. Holy fuck. Let's go sit down right here. Oh yeah? Haha.
So what was it that he did? Okay. I'm hearing that he did coke that was laced with fentanyl. This is ridiculous. We need like at this point the best way to like combat the fentanyl crisis. I don't know what's Floridian law on like the decriminalization of like small possession of narcotics for personal use. They need to be decriminalized, and you should be able to there should be like safe distribution sites, because it seems like a lot of the drug related deaths are just people getting shit that they didn't intend to use. Seems like lacing is honestly a way bigger problem than the drugs themselves. Yo, thank you so much with the 5, Patrick. Clav reminds me of that one time Rigby ate too much fast food and Mordecai told him his Brody is gonna quit on you, but instead of fast food, it's drugs. I don't remember that episode. GHB? Okay, all I know about GHB is that it is used as a date rape drug. When I think GHB, I think date rape. I don't, but I know that there are some people that use it recreationally, and it's added to some drugs recreationally. I'm pretty sure. What would GHB be classified as? It's not an opiate, obviously. But like an opiate, yeah, it depresses the central nervous system, enhances libido, euphoric, and it's sedative. Yeah, it's literally slipped into people's drinks.
Yeah. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
How fucked are you?
What? How fucked up are you? Dude, I'm gone.
He says this guy just recreationally takes date rape drugs.
Some water, ice water.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my.
And also with it, how would you even treat an overdose on this? Because he probably doesn't even know what he's ODing on. Right? If it was just slipped into something. But like with an opiate overdose, I mean it's incredibly dangerous, but it can be inhibited by Narcan, by the administration of Narcan. Wait, okay, even though it is not an opiate, opioid agonists such as naloxone, which is what is in Narcan, which reverses the effects of an opiate overdose. If you've ever seen Narcan administered, it's actually like magic how it works. Apparently, naloxone can also be used when somebody's overdosing on GHB. Apparently. Don't take that. Don't look into that yourself.
Holy fuck.
Holy me.
Dude.
How do you feel?
He's too. Yeah, obviously it's not a stimulant overdose. I was thinking it was an opiate overdose. Okay, so that happens. I guess it doesn't show. Do I need to show the? I don't need to show the part where. Hold on. What does the video look like? I guess I could show this. So later that night, footage came out. Later that night, there was footage that got released from Fearbuck. Or sorry, the AF Post. My bad. The AF Post. It wasn't released. I assume it was taken by a pedestrian. Where he's being carried out by security. He seems to be conscious. You hear sirens, so I'm assuming there's an ambulance. Yeah, so he was taken out in an ambulance, apparently after overdosing on something. He probably overdosed on GHB. Well, he's known to take testosterone. Yeah, that meth does not do this. A meth overdose will look very different. So he's carried out, and then I guess he is back in shape because he comes back to talk about it on stream. Is this his house? Holy shit, bro.
Maxing. Feeling good, dude. I'm chilling. I'm chilling, man. We're back. Got back at 6 a.m. yesterday, so I'm good. Don't worry about me, boys.
I don't like the staircase placement. I do not like that staircase placement.
What happened? Nothing. I'm not gonna really get into it too much. Don't really want to talk about it, not gonna lie. Don't really want to talk about that. But I ain't gonna be doing any of that shit anymore. What's that? My phone? I rebooted. I saw on Twitter people were going nuts.
It's typically what happens when large streamers overdose on stream. You saw it with Action Man. Hold on. But I mean, it's typical for I don't know what you were really expecting. But that seems like it seems like, hold on, he doesn't own, he just rents. How much do you think fucking rent on that place would go for? It's in Miami's like a prime look. I'm pretty sure housing prices just keep going up in Miami, right? It's like the new LA. Seems like everybody's just going there. I honestly, I'm like last one to the party coming out to California. Obviously, I'm here for school, not professional shit. How does a meth overdose look like? Well, I'd imagine, I haven't ever witnessed one, but I'd imagine it would be akin to feel like an overwhelming sense of like panic and dread. You're probably screaming. Your heart is probably going to be pumping super, super fast. And you're probably going to be sweating a lot. And that's how I'd imagine it would look. Tight chest, yeah. As opposed to an opiate overdose, which opiates depress your central nervous system, as opposed to something like methamphetamine. An opiate overdose, it tends to look like someone is falling asleep. And then you hear, when they've nodded off, you hear the, sometimes the death rattle, which if you've heard it before, it's a very distinct sound. But yeah, you can administer Narcan in that instance to reverse some of that. Now, what is the deal? Apparently, Trump tweeted out, he truthed something of him taking on the role of Jesus, where he's like healing someone or portraying himself like a messiah. And it's just so funny because, as you know, I'm not religious. But if I were a Christian, I just don't understand how Christians do not view this guy as like the Antichrist. I honestly don't. this guy came to his voter base as a savior, and was idealized as such, was given power, lied to them about everything, and continues to do so while he enriches himself and his ruling elite buddies, all the while maintaining this savior persona and using the aesthetics of Christ. Can you do a death rattle? I can't make that sound. It's like you have to do it from the back of your throat. I can't make that sound. I've only heard it once. And I will never forget it, but I can't make it. Hold on. So, we have Clavicular. He's apparently doing all right. Ricardo Lopez made that. Yeah, I heard it there too. I mean, sorry, I've only heard it in person once. I've heard it on video a number of times. The reason Ricardo Lopez made that sound is because the bullet didn't kill him. He used a caliber that was way too small, and it took him like a good few minutes to actually die. Okay. Anyways, in other kick tier streamer news, Vitaly, he's a name I've heard quite a lot. He's always been kind of like a YouTube menace. He was in with the pranksters like FouseyTube and Sam Pepper and people who were making controversy well before the kick days. And I guess at one point he went to prison. What did he end up going to prison for? Something he did in the Philippines. I know he supposedly assaulted someone as well. He's like a Russian guy. He's no seemingly care or respect for the law. But people like Vitaly, who have been going along with every fad, hold on. I need to show this to you guys real quick. The new fad is predator stings, predator catches, predator hunting. And on one hand, you cannot say anything critical about this, because if you do, the people leading this movement have made the position of pedophiles bad and themselves inseparable. The truth of the matter is, anyone doing something like that is a walking red flag. This is criticizable. These tactics are criticizable, and you're not endorsing or defending pedophilia by going after it. We all want to see predators be caught, go to jail. Me personally, what I'd like to see, and what everyone should like to see, is not just emotional cavemanish revenge or making them suffer. I'd want it to occur in a manner where they could not reasonably or conceivably go on to harm future kids. That is the only outcome, assuming that we don't cause more harm in the process. That is the ideal outcome to like a sting or a bust. And if you're not achieving that or looking to achieve that when you're doing a predator sting, you suck. You're literally taking this very serious concept and using it for your own benefit and growth while coming in as some sort of helper or savior that is actually not really doing a whole lot. Apparently, him and his boys went and confronted somebody they believed, Vitaly, somebody they believed to be a predator. And we're going to take a look at this, because apparently they just got the fucking wrong guy. Hold on. I just, like, what I want to see, the Hooked podcast, for those of you that remember it, the last episode, which I highly implore you watch because I think it's incredibly interesting. The last episode of the Hooked podcast, which is never coming back, by the way, so don't get your hopes up. The last episode, we had Diorio on as a guest, and it was me, and this was when Alex Rosen was really starting to make the news, and amateurs were taking on the mantle of, like, predator catchers. But there's, at the end of the podcast, which I can implore you watch, there's a debate between me and Nick and Augie. where Augie is of like the defending these sorts of stings, and myself and Nick are of the position that, well, actually, it seems like this needs to be done in a responsible manner, or you're actually just going to be helping people get away with it. This is also the worry that I have. When do we, in society, reasonably learn that somebody is a pedophile? For the people that are pedophiles, when do we figure it out that they're pedophiles? When they get caught. When they get caught. And if you manage to get caught without actually harming a kid, like somebody using a decoy, we now have a rare opportunity where we know somebody is a pedophile and they haven't actually gone and managed to get a victim yet in offending. They've tried to offend, but they haven't gotten an actual victim yet. That is a golden opportunity where we can stop them before they go and actually hurt a kid. If that first opportunity doesn't result in them being stopped, you've given them practice. You've given them a practice run where them slipping up didn't actually result in any long-term consequence, like being placed on the sex offender registry. And now they know for next time. So when they actually go and do it and it isn't a decoy, they learn what got them caught previously and how not to do that again.
What's the move here?
But I debated all again that it's a, but when you have amateurs working this, there's so much room for mistakes, and I guess Vitaly made a mistake, the biggest one, in these sorts of things, where you get the wrong guy. I've seen predator catchers, amateurs, like in the UK. I wonder if I have the video real quick, where it was like, hold on. I did a whole... I think it was this one. They go to confront... Fuck, I don't have the video on hand. What happens is, they go to confront a predator, and the predator is a 14-year-old kid. Talking to... Because and they're like, so you came out here, you were chatting up a 13-year-old girl or something, and it's like, I'm 14. And they were insisting to him he was not 14, he was like 25. But he's short, you can hear the squeaky voice, and it was like, these guys were so fucked, and they're just sitting here confronting someone else's kid, accusing him of being a predator, and it's like, well, you guys have just become creeps in the process, because through your own negligence, you were chatting romantically to an actual 14-year-old boy while disguising yourselves as a 13-year-old girl. You've become the monster you've sought to defeat. Where the fuck... Dude, I can't pull this... I had this up before. But anyways, Vitaly goes to bust a pred. Shit. Where is the original... I'm trying to get the original kick stream. Shit. So I guess it starts here. He was banned from Kick as a result of this. Oh wait, this is old. Wrong. Okay, here it is. Vitaly issues an apology after a pedophile sting gone wrong, where they repeatedly accused the wrong man of being a pedophile. Let's watch.
Oh, she did. Where's the Bluetooth speaker, honey?
Wait.
Where's the Bluetooth speaker, honey?
Wait, no.
Honey bun. Honey bun.
You added me on Snapchat.
Honey bun. Bluetooth speaker. Honey bun.
You got the messages right here.
Wait, where did she? I swear to God, she never told me. She
Wait,
was
really?
16. I swear.
Oh shit! My bad, bro. You're good.
No, I swear to God.
Sorry, bro. Wrong person.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding.
He's content farming. Let's assume this guy was a real predator. You'd want to be addressing that. Instead, he's too busy like content farming and clip farming, because at the end of the day, the primary interest is not in the protection of children. It's in his own advancement. The motives are entirely selfish, right? And at this point, you would rebuttal that with, well, no, actually, I have this of you. Alex Rosen is able to do it. They have logs on hand and can say, no, look, this is where she gave you her age. So you're lying to us.
Wait, no, dude, listen. 18, I swear to God. I swear to God, I don't move
Wait,
like
wait,
that.
so you trolling too?
No, we got the messages.
No, she said maybe it's a misunderstanding.
Oh, you probably deleted it on his end. No, wait, I swear to God. Wait, I swear to God.
Okay, she's gonna pull up right now.
Yeah, so surely you would have these logs on hand. There would be some level of preparation for doing something this serious.
Wait, please pull it up. Please pull it up.
But why do you talk to girls about raping them? You crazy?
Yeah, you. Okay, wait. It's a CNC kink. It's a public kink. Like, it's I even.
That's okay. So okay, what he's talking about does make sense. There are some people that have a fetish for pretending like the person that they're interacting with sexually is not consenting. It's consensual non-consent, where both parties are grown adults, and in fact, both are consenting, but one participant is pretending not to. This can either be to entertain the fetish of the person that is talking to the person who's pretending they don't consent, or it can be done to entertain the fetish of the person who's pretending not to consent. A surprising number of women, for whatever reason, actually have a rape fetish. I read something on that once. Now, you can think this is weird, you could think that this is gross, but it's not immoral, because nobody is actually, like, everyone is actually consenting. There's no actual rape occurring.
So wait, I have the text. I have the text right here. I told her consensual, non-consensual. I told her up here. Look. No. So I told her
what
that.
Does it say, Vitaly?
Listen, Neon. Wait, let me read this real quick.
Wait.
What?
Neon, so he calls him Neon.
Yeah, one at a time. One at a time.
Let me just show you. Okay.
Like, because Neon is Indian, and this guy is also seemingly of South Asian ancestry.
I'm not playing or anything like that.
Yo, can I read the whole evidence?
Cool.
He said, "LOL, you can tell me." Fuck. Okay, I want to be totally honest before everything. I lied on there. I'm 16, but shit.
Wait. No.
Don't make it weird. Don't make
Yo.
it weird, please.
Wait. I'm calling the cops right now.
You said, "Oh."
Wait, did she say I lied? I'm 16. Wait. Do I have this right? So, if the question would be, if she's admitting she lied, then that means at some point she was telling him she wasn't 16 and she was giving some other age, presumably older, which obviously you don't have a lot of options pre-adulthood besides 17. I doubt that she would have lied about being 17 and then been like, wait, actually, I need to tell you something. I'm sick, because, like, why do you need to, if they're willing to get with a 17-year-old, what's stopping them from 16? Because both, if it's an age of consent thing, I'm pretty sure in Florida, both are treated the same, right? But presumably, this person was lied to, that the person they were talking to was an adult. And at the end of the day, if you believe the person you're talking to is an adult while you engage sexually, if they later turn out to not be, there was maybe some negligence. Obviously, you're not IDing every person you're chatting up, but you're not a pedophile or a predator or anything. You're just somebody that got lied to. And should do your due diligence next time so that this doesn't happen again. But the question is, after hearing this, did he continue to proceed? Because if he didn't, then he's totally in the fucking clear. And why would you have to lie to him if this is a sting? That sounds like entrapment. Why would you have to lie that the person is 18? Like, give him the actual age, and if he's a predator, he's gonna go for it, and if he's not, he's not. If you have to lie to hook him in and reel him in, it sounds like you're just trying to entrap somebody.
Yeah. Look. Wait. Wow, let me get it.
Wait. Their method of getting that doesn't sound like an actual method of catching predators. That sounds like a method. Of just trying to lure people in to becoming predators or something. I don't fucking know. Like, it's like, talk to them, get somebody who's interested in adults is chatting you up under the expectation that you were an adult, and then after they've started to like you, then all of a sudden come out to them as a minor and see what they do. It's like, there will be men that proceed anyways, and that's not okay, just to be clear. But they weren't, like, the difference is they weren't seeking out kids to necessarily begin with. So I don't know how many, like, hardened predators you're going to be catching in that instance. But simultaneously, like, a lot of the people you're going to be catching are just confused people who are not predators.
No, wait.
Don't touch me, motherfucker.
That's B. That's not me.
Look, why are you shaking?
I'm a Kosh AXS.
Why is he shaking? Why are you shaking as I have a camera in your face? I'm accusing you of being a pedophile, and it's like a 6v1. Why are you shaking? Most people would probably be feeling strong emotions being accused of something like this, and as a result, might shake.
486, that's not my account.
Hey, buddy. You pulled up. You fucking
That's
pulled
all
up,
your
buddy.
call?
You just thought we didn't have
Guess
to
what?
on
You pulled
Snapchat,
up.
buddy.
Guess what?
No,
The
wait,
cops
no.
were
We read the
Snapchat.
we read the right
Hey,
evidence.
Guess what?
Was it she gets him in, they agree to meet up, she's telling him, and then while he's driving there and he's on the way, they like message him, oh, by the way, I'm 16, and then no response. Like, he might not have looked at his phone. Did they actually wait until the last second? The only thing you would be attempting to achieve by doing this is like confusing innocent people and then making them look like predators for the whole internet, which is in and of itself, if we're just going to use predator for anything now, like they did with Psychona, in and of itself sounds pretty predatory.
Hello.
Guess what?
Can you guys come
We
to
called
my
them for you.
location?
Yeah.
Can you guys come to my location right now? I am at
He has a 2 Snapchats or what?
You must have 2 Snapchats, bro. No.
Yeah.
Wait,
you
I
swear now.
No.
You have 2 Snapchats. We're not fucking
Please
stupid.
read the text. Please, someone, please. Someone, please read the text.
will come and read it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's one of those. You're one of those tech Indians, smart ones, huh? Two Snapchats.
No.
What does that
mean? Motherfucker.
Surely you would want someone that also, that's just outright racist, right? But second of all, is he purposely looking for dumb people so that he could frame and pedo jacket like a stupid person that wouldn't know how to defend themselves?
Fuck, I know you're.
Because that sounds pretty predatory.
Ask your company to everybody that you're a
wait.
pedophile that own a company. What's the name of his company?
Wait.
What's the name of his company so we can let everybody know that the pedophile
Joey,
this company.
So what do you think? What's your take on it? What do you think happened? He deleted the Snapchat. Like what happened?
Yeah, no, he
so she
either
broke
deleted the snaps or he fucking has a burner snap that he used. We're not stupid. We do this every day. You know how many weirdos like
We're not stupid. We do this every day, which is why we have no evidence prepared. We've gotten you completely confused with somebody else, another person that we were entrapping. Yeah, clearly not stupid, man. You guys clearly know exactly what you're fucking doing.
She's talking to him on one snap. Why would she go to another snap?
You have a second phone? No, that's the same snap she uses every day.
I'm hoping this guy plays up his emotional damages as a result of this and sues them.
He's only talked to you on one snap. He's trying to cover it up. But yeah, he was talking
so you
to her.
think he hacked the
He's
system?
fucking up himself. You were talking to her on Snapchat, but yeah, we only have one snap that connects to you.
Milk these guys for every dollar they are worth. If I were this guy at this point, as soon as this exchange was done, and I got I'd demand an apology. I wouldn't say that I would take legal. I'd demand an apology, so then I'd have an admission of wrongdoing. Then I'd go to a therapist and be like, yeah, dude, I had to seek out therapy and counseling due to the emotional distress that this incident caused, and take them to court. Okay, that's very Jewish. It's very Jewish. But this guy needs a Jew. This guy needs a Jew.
Guys, listen. I did not talk to her on Snapchat. I sent her this. Look, okay, wait. What time is it? At 7:29. At 7:29.
Where is my toy?
Yes.
The same shit that you were saying on the way here.
That's dirty.
It's the same fucking.
They said at one point that the other Snapchat they messaged she was 16 to has an Indian Bitmoji. So that proves it's... Okay, so this is just racial profiling. This is literally just racial profiling. Got it.
Dirty talk. No, it's fucking pedophile talk when you're talking to a 16-year-old. Don't look at me in my eye, bitch. I'll fucking...
It's like these people want to take on the level of risk and the level of risk and stakes comparable to the ones that law enforcement take on, except there's like no body of oversight. There's no requirement for qualifications when you go and do this. There's no boss you have to like report to. There's no license that can be pulled. And if an officer was to have ascertained guilt temporarily under the methods that these people described, he would have been kicked off the force because it's just textbook racial profiling. I have no love for the police. But at least de jure, there are rules and regulations for how, as an officer of the law, like a code you're supposed to abide by, or you should have. Not all of them do it, of course. Don't get me wrong, but there is code that exists. There is some form of oversight that at least should exist. It doesn't exist everywhere in practice. And a lot of times, I mentioned in Chud's chat earlier, law enforcement themselves will direct stings like these. When I was a kid and I was in school, a male employee had been busted by a sting from local law enforcement where they were pretending to be a 13-year-old girl. Some older guy working at my school, he got caught, and he presumably, I don't know if he went to prison over it, but he did get arrested. It's a big deal. Someone else that we all know from the old commentary community, A-Star, the former RFC John Swan adjacent commentator, he got busted in the state of Nevada this year. I think he either tried to join a like CP trading group or something, or tried to solicit a child. Regardless, they caught him with like CP and stuff. So he's like, now he's on the register for the rest of his life. But the point is, like, it seems like these stings have their usage when they're being done amongst qualified professionals who have to abide by some code and some oversight and know what they're doing.
Fuck you up, bro.
I'm not trying to fight. Listen, I'm not a violent person. I'm not.
We're not trying to fight you too.
You're not a violent person with men, but you want to rape a little girl.
No, that's right.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, oh my.
You're gonna get real violent and fuck her throat in an alley, right?
No.
You walked her like a dog by her neck. How about I walk you like a dog down this fucking park?
No, I thought that.
Damn, dog.
How about I
Making terroristic threats.
walk you by your neck like you just did to her, right?
Homie, damn.
Should I do it?
Damn.
Should I walk you like a dog?
There needs to be actual consequences. Listen, I'm not pro deplatforming. I'm not. But this is just allowing any fucker with a camera to go out there and act like a cop and do these like predators. There needs to be consequences. Whether that come in the form of affecting your platform, like a ban. Honestly, at this point, like, I don't know if I'm going to take a strong stance against that. I normally don't like to come out as, like, pro-deplatforming. There needs to be some actual consequences when you get it wrong like this.
Why did I just get blocked then?
Why did you just block her while you're on your phone? You just blocked her while you're on your phone. He just blocked her. He just blocked her.
Wait, I did not block her. Where did I block her? Wait, no, dude.
He has two burgers.
Wait, guys.
How the fuck am I blocked right now talking to you?
Wait, blocked 2 seconds ago now.
The Bitmoji looks exactly the same, bro.
This is a circus, holy.
the same on that account, you dumbass. It looks exactly like
It's you, bro.
Wait, I'm
It's
on
you, bro.
camera.
You know the fans know what's up,
I'm not
right?
even on my phone.
You know the fans know what's up, right?
You probably blocked it.
This is a zoo.
I'm screenshotting everything.
He watched you. You've been tapping shit and deleting shit, bro.
Some type of prank.
It's not some type of prank.
And, like, this is not all amateur predator hunters are the same. Alex Rosen, despite the fact that he's, like, some right-wing, like, racist, like, loser, actually seems to do some good. He seems to be willing to learn how to do this properly and do it properly, and he's gotten people, and I think that's good. Even if I don't like the guy doing it, I don't care if the result is good. But Alex Rosen does his homework. These people who actually do this successfully, they do their homework and they're prepared. There seems to be no preparation. It seems like McDonald's predator catching. Just some glup shitto copy-paste kick streamer with a camera, just casting out this wide net, DMing as many guys as possible, not even worrying about which guy is which or etc., leading to things getting mixed up and then things not getting adequately resolved in the moment because you didn't actually like print out the evidence or logs prior to doing the confrontation, which should be like the most basic expectation when you're going out and doing this.
You trying to fuck a little girl? Is it a prank that you were trying to fuck a little girl? Is that a prank? Is it a prank that you were walking her like a dog through the park? Oh, look at you!
Also, the amount of this is why if you're a Kick streamer, you literally could get away with, like, you don't need a good reputation to stream on Kick. You don't. There's so many clips and events involving you that people just forget anything bad you've ever done. People don't realize that, like, Neon had faked his own death multiple times, like tried to seriously pass off that he was dead back in his older days, and ton of controversy on that front. I show Speed. There's to be fair to Speed, he was a kid, but there's like a clip of like him saying some really rapey shit to an obviously uncomfortable woman. The standard for actually being a good person. To be fair to Speed seems like he's the best of all these types. In terms of, that might just be because he's so fucking rich and popular. He can't afford to slip up. But I don't hear him doing like crazy, like bad shit or whatever nowadays.
So guys, let's all, shh. Yo, guys, everybody just got it. Yo, hold on. Let's start from the beginning. Hey, what do you mean? So she got the... Guys, stop. What do you mean by wrong text messages?
Okay,
just explain.
Okay, look.
Well, yeah, let me hear your side of the story. Everybody gets to speak.
The content isn't about predator. Yes, and that's like although we don't like predators, there are people who just really want to be bad people and will use commonly hated group as just an excuse to be horrible, shitty human beings. They're not in it for resolving any of the actual shittiness going on. It's purely for self-interest, and those types of people are bad people that you shouldn't like or want to associate with. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Wait for it. The Aiden's bringing up X again. Lyle Convoy, a good example of this, whenever he was being a legitimately shitty person to someone, he would do it under the guise of, like, pedo jacketing them. Like, when he's going after the disabled woman in that call for 4 hours, he's like, you were mod in a server that had a groomer in it, which wasn't even true, by the way, but you pick the target first, and the want to humiliate comes first, the proving they're a predator comes after, because for you, it's just you want to hurt someone. This is someone you could hurt and get away with that.
Yeah. So, okay.
But, Gabe, I asked you, bro. Please.
Okay. So, I mean, I'm going to just show you everything one by one, okay?
But you are Indian, so you are smart, so you probably cheated the system.
No, but for Indian...
Bro, again in the middle of me talking, bro, I asked you guys. Holy shit, I was just perfectly, I was getting a perfect fucking farm clip, and then somebody had to...
See, he's literally, and for this, it is literally, there's such a huge conflict of interest. You have a very serious concept that involves the possibility, if you're dealing with real predators here, you are dealing with ticking time bombs where actual children could be hurt and have life-ruining shit happen to them if you don't handle this properly. And for him, all he's thinking about is clip farming, not ascertaining the innocence of this guy, because now you're creating an adult victim now with what you're doing here. But he's not focused on ascertaining innocence. He's not focused on actually preventing harm to kids. Literally, it's just about clip farming.
Okay, hello, how are you? Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
And for someone like this who values the clips and the popularity, so yes, there should be platform consequences for shit like this so that it does not happen again.
So, okay.
Actually, go tell about that, Johanna.
Hello, ma'am. Are you still here?
911.
Yes, we are on the way.
Thank you
911
so
is
much,
thinking,
ma'am.
what the fuck is going on?
Does anybody have any weapons?
Does anyone have any what?
Weapons.
No. To my knowledge, no one has any weapons here.
I'm not sure if
unarmed.
say hi to Vitaly.
You were being skeptical about it.
For Indian, you're retarded.
Explain it to the cops.
Yes.
Also, why do they keep commenting on this guy's race? Like, it's just like, why is that like your go-to point of attack on literally everything? This is just like your legitimate. This is not like it's Indian memes. These people are all like legitimately racist.
Yes. Where's the cops?
Right here, the suspect.
Here we go.
Sorry.
It's not like you're just like making these jokes amongst like this is an actual person you're making them towards who is, there's nothing overtly like Indian, or besides the fact that he is Indian, somebody that you're like ganging up on and fucking harassing after falsely accusing him. They're like that seems, that's not like done in humor.
Yeah, see, he's not that scared.
We got a crazy guy here. The mustache is crazy. Hello. What's up?
I didn't know that you guys did stuff in St. Anna.
Yeah.
You checked us out?
This guy's crazy.
This one's actually
The evidence is insane.
The evidence that we don't have is crazy.
Stick stuff in your throat and toys and...
Bluetooth in the anus. It's crazy.
He's trying to claim it's not him. He has a...
Hold on. Quiet. Yeah. I understand you guys are making videos, but...
Hi, what's up?
Which one of you...
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Perfect. Can we...
Also, like if you're doing a predator sting, there should be some notification in advance to law enforcement. Ideally, you'd be working with law enforcement as much as conceivably possible.
Talk to you alone over here.
Let me get us in, bro.
That one?
That's a handshake.
Honestly, you should need a fucking license to do this, man. You should need to like pass like a training course. So this guy is not a predator. He's not a pedophile. And as a result, there has been major backlash against Vitaly, who has since had to, I guess later on, he got emotional addressing his mistake. He falsely accused this guy. Hold on.
I really don't know, honestly, about what happened recently. I think we should take a break and go to Miami, do some regular IRLs, and chill for a bit. I think that's not chill for a bit, like take days off, but chill for a bit. What I mean is,
you should never be doing predator stings again. You're out of your fucking league.
Do other streams than just catching predators, but that's what I think. It is what it is, and it sucks the way it had to happen, and it's crazy. So if you guys are asking if I'm cooked, I'm very cooked, yes.
He knew he was cooked. Like, he could actually face like a lawsuit over this, and he tried to actually cover it up, I guess, because if you look here, Vitaly now faces serious legal trouble after falsely accusing men of being a predator live on Kick and is trying to get all the footage deleted.
We wrongfully identified and accused Akash Singhania as a child predator. We were completely wrong, and we made a terrible mistake.
He's trying to save his ass from a fucking lawsuit.
We believe here in only telling the truth, nothing but the truth. And our team and I messed up. We're deeply sorry to...
Also, the negligence is just clear and easily verifiable. This was preventable. This was all. It's not like it's just an accident. It was like this is like this could have been easily prevented by like first of all not doing predator stings in the way you do it, where like you lead the person on into believing that who they're talking to is an adult, and then all of a sudden, like at the last second drop, actually they're a minor by pretending to be a minor from the get-go. You'd be luring actual predators in, because a guy who sees a minor and then doesn't want to continue as a result of them being a minor is probably not a risk to kids, right? If someone being a minor is enough to stop him from sexting and everything, right? But you'd catch the predators by finding the ones who are willing to know that from the get-go and proceed anyways. That those types are seeking out minors online to go after. This would have been easily prevented had like the evidence been organized and prepared beforehand, and you had like a game plan going in. You could prove everything. The I didn't know her age defense is the most common defense used by people who are actually guilty. So this is why message logs are printed. If you believe you've caught an actual predator, when he says, I didn't actually know this person's age, you would on hand have screenshots that would easily refute that. There was no preparation done.
To Akash, I'm so sorry, and I made a full statement on one of my social media posts on X and Instagram. You can guys go check it out. And Akash Singhania, I'm very sorry. This mistake will never happen again. We messed up. And guys, whoever has those videos, the clippers that are watching this, please delete it, okay? Immediately.
He's trying to cover it as if that works.
I need you guys to delete it. I feel horrible. Yeah, this was very, yeah. This is never gonna happen. The Snapchat messages got messed up. It was a wrong time.
Like, imagine if it didn't come out. That's what I was just thinking, Dimitri. That was literally what I was just thinking. It was like, how would we have known? How would we know? Ideally, when someone can prove their innocence is when they have their day in court. The problem with this is when it's being done like how these people do it, you're being judged in a court of public opinions where there's not really a high threshold for any form of evidence. And it seems like disproving it would be quite difficult if it's just you're fighting against some streamer who's not even showing logs or receipts, just like showing up and being like, this guy's here to meet a fucking 15-year-old or whatever.
Wrong place, and yeah.
Yeah, honestly, just completely inexcusable, and there needs to be a way to just ban certain people from doing this kind of content. Platforms should just have outright predator catch bans on certain streamers. It's not unlucky. Unlucky would be there's really good evidence this guy's a predator, but by circumstance, something makes him look really guilty, but he actually isn't. That would be unlucky. That would be a legit mistake, right? The thing is, this is totally preventable, as in, verifying that this guy did not continue chatting sexually upon learning that the person was 16. So luck has nothing to do with this. This is through the course of their own negligence. I mean, in this case, the outcome is probably ideal because the only reason I even heard about this, or any of you, is we know that this guy is the guy who is not a pedophile that got falsely accused of being one. That's probably how most people who know about this sting know about it. So I doubt there's many people walking away that legitimately think this dude's some sort of pred. Also, does Vitaly even get, like, high viewership? I know Vitaly did beat the shit out of someone a long time ago, right? He was like he was a meth head, wasn't it? Oh yeah, definitely a meth head. When I see like short cut, like bleached or dyed hair on a man, I think meth. He almost killed her? According to an arrest report, okay, so a woman was this wasn't like he got, obviously this doesn't make it better if you get into an argument with a woman and then punch her. He like actually, some random woman was jogging. He jumps out, approached her with open arms, trying to grab her, blocking her path, then straddled her. As she screamed for help, he began to punch her in the face and chest. He beat her with a rock? So he just attacked like some random jogger. Ooh, shit, dude. I'm not gonna show the photos. She's got like stitches around her eye. She has internal bleeding in her eye. Her eye is red. Bruised on the side of... Did she break an orbital bone? Holy shit. I'm not going to show this to you. Her whole side of her face just swollen up. Punched her, tackled to the ground, savagely punched and beat her mercilessly with a closed fist. Yeah, shit. And it's on her head too, so... He could have killed her. He could have killed her. Shit. So, well, don't... Okay, this is... You're like my parents. They read something in the news, and then they think that you should just... You're a single incident. You should change your life over this. Jog, okay? Feel free to fucking jog. Depending on where you live, you're probably not gonna run into any difficulty. If you're a woman and you jog alone, obviously you should probably carry some mace. But the truth of the matter is, physical danger is many times going to come from people you know more than stranger attacks. This is a case, though, where a stranger attack did actually happen. It is just a guy jumping out and attacking a jogger. This seems to just be a Miami thing. These people who go into these, like, meth rages and attack random people. Do you remember the frat boy cannibal shit? Where, like, this kid, apparently it turns out he wasn't on drugs. The whole thing was he did flocka. I remember when it happened, everyone was like, he smoked flocka or something. But he got up from, like, a dinner with his parents, just, like, ran in Miami, found some people that were chilling in an open garage, started beating the shit out of them, and then eating them. Like, biting and eating them. And they both died. And this was, like, a whole big, like, deal or whatever. But he was probably on meth. He was probably on meth. That's big in Florida, right? I think every drug is, like, big in Florida. Okay. Now we're getting to the main drama of the stream. Which I'm excited to cover. Because it seems like total Kino, and nobody had told me about it, and somebody mentioned it in passing. And I was like, dude, this sounds awesome. Apparently, I am late to the drama, but I don't particularly care. So, for those of you that don't know, the small commentary streaming space is a diverse scene, okay? I remember when it was mostly just me and Lyrics after Augie quit. You've been having, in the wake of Chud Logic, you've had a lot of new names and faces pop up. I remember this chatter in the Chud Logic VCs that tried out to be my co-host, later became the streaming sensation known as Dickers. I remember the guy that joined the Chud Logic VCs and was rage baiting and trolling people with the funny accent. That guy later became Purple Parry Gaming. You know, you have many names and faces, you have inner rivalries, and at this point, it's hard to figure out who likes who and who doesn't like who. I met somebody whose name I had been hearing quite a bit, the Trough. I knew he was a friend of Parry's, which immediately, at the time, which immediately obviously places me in bias against you. But he joined my VC like a week or two ago, where I thought I was speaking to him for the first time. Apparently, I'd spoken to him briefly in a Spicy Chat VC like a year ago. I don't even remember that. But he joins my VC, and I like this guy's energy. He's drinking a lot, or he's drunk or whatever. It's like, but I don't really judge, right? Drink what you want. Well, don't drink what you want. People, don't become alcoholics. That's not good for you. Not that it affects me at all. But I liked his energy. He was an upbeat, positive guy. He was telling me about his life living abroad in Asia and the types of shit you can do there and how I should come out and we should meet up or whatever. And you know, it just seemed like a cool guy. He had to go because he was waiting for a prostitute to show up while he was in VC, and then he had to leave as a result to go have sex with a prostitute. Obviously, I'm not interested in prostitutes or anything to do with having sex anywhere in Asia, because I've just heard there's a certain reputation around going east. But I like the Trough based on the one interaction I had with him. Now you have this other streamer by the name of Aiko who is loved and hated, everything in between. There are people that have serious problems with her, and there are people that just don't like her because they find her annoying or boring. I have no issues with Aiko. I don't watch her streams. They've been called boring, but obviously that doesn't stop me from liking people based on who I've previously been friends with. It's all subjective. I have no gripes with Aiko. I've heard that she apparently might have went schizo in like someone's DMs once, but I never looked into that, nor did I care. She's been cool to me. I think she's been fair on dramas pertaining to me, and I've tried to do the same, vice versa, like I do with everyone. I've tried to, But you have Aiko as a player, you have the Trough as a player. Keep that in mind. You then have third player, Purple Parry Gaming, a once friend of mine who has violated my trust in every conceivable way imaginable, lied to me, lied about me, run from debates with me, which is the worst of all. Run from debates with me, been humiliated by myself. Me and Parry have a very tumultuous, association. I don't like him. I think he's a liar. I think he's a coward. I think he's a pussy. I think he's desperate to be loved, because he's deeply insecure. And I've made no secret of that. But when there's drama involving him, I've covered drama involving people I don't like all the time. I'm going to attempt to approach it in the most unbiased manner possible, which I was willing to do when Parry was beefing with Brandon Buckingham. So that's what I'm going to try to do here. Apparently there is beef now between the Trough, Aiko, and Parry, where people are now being accused. It has devolved into, it started with a trans debate and has devolved into accusations of pedophilia, people threatening to get lawyers on each other. Dickers today is apparently stepping into moderated debate. It seems like it's become a complete and total shit show, and I want everything to do with it. So I'm going to try to go through this and cover it. I was given a docket on this, much appreciated, to the anonymous docket sender. And we're going to get through this drama, and then hopefully, if I like what I see or have something to contribute or add of my own, maybe I'll talk to some of the people involved. we're going to take a look at Dicker's stream as well. A bigger shit show than Long Island City? Nice random Long Island City reference. Okay. So it starts with a debate between Aiko and somebody called Mary Chu. I only know Mary Chu because Parry has raided into this person, and I used to joke that Parry was a chaser that had a sexual interest in this Mary Chu individual, because apparently they were good friends, and Mary Chu was offering to let Parry stay with her in England or whatever. She's like a trans YouTuber that apparently talks a lot about trans shit. But my understanding when I went through her channel is that, you know, not to this, I'm saying what it seems like. I'm not saying what it is. But when I did a quick skim a while ago, it looked kind of pick-me-ish. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of it was like trans person that, like, goes after other trans people. I don't know how true that is. Hold on, I'm taking a quick look through it now. Okay, I don't know. It seems pretty random, actually. But all these people have been going after an individual by the name of Firebat, I guess. I haven't covered that, but that's what, like, their unifying association. They're all Firebat A-logs. But it starts with this debate hosted by Parry between Aiko and Mary Chu. Let's take a look. Parry does not have a good reputation as a moderator. Parry will pick who he wants to side with beforehand and then make absolutely no effort to seem unbiased, like he was during the Liam Donovan shit when he clearly wanted to fuck the trans Liam Donovan former mods, and then he has them on and they're making like absurd claims about doxing, and he does not push them at all, which is just like one of the worst interview performances I've ever seen. But he's moderating between the two. Let's see how this went.
When it's like 90 minutes ish, like it's an odd length for me, I guess. It's hard to keep my attention that long.
Is it true that you're a failed Pokemon streamer? I guess you would say, more particularly your issues with Mary Chu's one video where she was, according to you, Aiko, just like lying about trans representative. And then after that, I think we should go over the Firebat stuff. So I guess I just want to start with that, Aiko. So you're saying
yeah,
that,
let's start with the video.
Mary Chu's claims are just unfounded. Could you elaborate?
Well, okay.
Okay, wait, it actually starts with a video. What's the video that starts it all? Aiko runs, was scared to talk to me. Is this the video? Yeah, fuck that. Okay, a video got made on Aiko.
So I watched the Katie Neese video. I know that she had an issue with me watching that one and not the video that you sent me, but I wanted to watch her coverage of a trans woman. I didn't want to watch a video about her how to talk to anti-trans cis man. So that's why I switched videos. My issue with the video is that whatever other research she might have done into Katie Neves, the entire thing that she based it on is just a website, not even a publication, that has no sources in it. It's just like an erotic fanfic. There's not even an allusion to where this information comes from. So I mean, we can talk about that in more specifics if you want to, but that's,
yeah. So is that true, Mary Chu? Is that the entire area in which all of this Katie Neve information is coming from?
Well, first off, no, it's not. There's another source.
Not your video.
Second off, Aiko doesn't seem to understand why I sent the initial video. Purely and simply, that video just has quite a lot of my trans takes stated.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. This is what I heard in private. Is Aiko accusing Mary Chu of being like essentially a trans pick-me, like a Blair White type? Is that what the accusation is? I heard this in private. I don't know how true that is. It does seem like Mary Chu does make some trans positive or defense videos. Like Mary Chu seemingly is coming into the defense of the trans professor at Oklahoma University, but I don't know. I don't know. That's like a hard one to have a nuanced opinion on. It's pretty like overtly wrong to have fired that professor. So that doesn't necessarily exclude someone from pick-me status necessarily.
Very plainly and simply, in a way that anyone should be able to understand. What Aiko wanted to do was go looking for something offensive, because she already doesn't like me. And the Katie Neves one was perfect. I have lots of other videos about trans people where I'm like very favorable. I watched a trans woman last week debating this guy called Monty, who's a far-right shithead who's trying to be Charlie Kirk. And I very much was on the trans person's side. What you did is go find something that you could get offended at so you can...
Okay, so Katie Neves, I'm assuming, is a trans person that Mary Chu made a negative video about, accusing them of being AGP, a liar, and like AGP and a liar. I kind of raise an eyebrow at AGP allegations because, like, on one hand, it's like a meme. Oh, trans people are AGP. That's like a chud meme or whatever. Simultaneously, it does seem like people like to overstate the presence of AGP and its contribution to people's decision to become trans. I don't subscribe to this idea that even the bulk or a statistically significant number of trans women are like have autogynephilia. I've seen no evidence for it. I've literally seen nothing for it. I don't know what the evidence is. Maybe this Mary Chu person knows more than myself because they're trans and they research this stuff. I literally have never been. I have not seen any evidence for this AGP thing.
You know, shit on me further.
Now, is that true, Aiko? What was your thought process for choosing that particular video?
Like, my trans take is, I believe that gender dysphoria is a real psychologically debilitating condition. It seems like the evidence suggests that the best we can do right now to minimize the death toll and suicidality is gender-affirming care. And unless somebody presents me with a viable alternative or viable explanation, that's kind of where my take lays. I'm not somebody that's like, I make the trans issue a big thing or whatever amongst like I'm a trans ally over here or whatever, right? I'm not like super formative about it or whatever, but on a real note, right? I know there's a lot of memes that go around. I think that I don't think that trans people are like these like fetishists. That at least they're not fetish. The trans part is not fetishistic, at least based on what I've seen. There is some I have noticed there are a lot of sexual degens that have peculiar sexual interests that also happen to be trans, but I wonder if that's just overlap with the autism thing, because I notice as well that, like, I don't know if there's been any studies done on this, but like the more autistic online types seem more fetishistic than normal, so I don't know if that's why you see this like sort of sample size of trans people that also have like co-occurring fetishes.
Like I said, I am not interested in her talking about how to engage with or anything regarding a cis man. I watched it off stream, and it didn't interest me. They're just regular arguments as to what someone would say if they wanted to, push back in a measured way against someone like that. That's not what I was looking for.
Like 20, I'd imagine it's way more. I'd venture to guess there's way, obviously there's a huge correlation between neurodivergence and being trans, but that makes sense. Because as I said before, I think that gender dysphoria is a real thing and a debilitating condition that we should be researching more. Simultaneously, with any mental health condition that we know about, you do have comorbidity, or like there's oftentimes heavy overlap or co-occurrence of certain like disorders. Like, for example, if you have generalized anxiety disorder, you're more statistically likely to suffer from a depressive disorder, etc.
I've heard that you have made some quite offensive content about trans women, and I wanted to see what that... I'm sorry?
So you weren't looking to get offended by something that you could show other people is offensive?
I wanted to see what your content was like and what was interesting. Yeah, why wouldn't... Sure. Are you saying that the video wasn't worthy of being up?
Sorry, man.
Well, Aiko, it does sound like... It does sound like you were looking...
You're trying to manipulate people into thinking there's some kind of like good faith process here when you just wanted to find the most offensive thing you could.
Honestly...
And you don't understand why I sent you the video I did.
I don't care. This wasn't about talking to you about your overall takes. It's about, I wanted to watch that video because I wanted to see your, how much work you actually put into something like this. Like, I can't, like, what is, how...
Aiko, but it does sound like...
This is a total, on Mary Chu's end, this is a total this is a meta conversation. The question is were Aiko's critiques of the video valid or not? That's what should be debated here. It's gay to be like, oh, well, your motives for making that criticism, like, that's a whole separate conversation that, sure, you can talk about if you'd like, but I feel like the overarching point of this debate should be the points themselves and whether or not those points are correct or false. And whether or not they're correct or false is not going to hinge on if the person who made the point was like doing so in good faith.
If this is Parry, am I debating both of you?
No,
Yes,
I'm just clarifying. Because it does sound like earlier you were saying that you were looking for that video because it's like an overall descriptor of Merichu's content. So would you say that that's what you're doing? Or would you say that you're looking for something that you would disagree with?
Why does this matter?
Because it seems like that's what Merichu is saying. You're looking for something to disagree with.
I wanted to get, well, it's not just, I mean, I guess I figured
Not
I would
just
disagree.
with, get offended by, and use it to be like, this person's a bad person who you already don't like. It's very transparent what you do, Aiko. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I mean, I wanted to see something that represented your most extreme takes, I guess? No?
You have no idea what
Do you think I can't be interested? Do you think that I can't just be interested
I don't know what you're even talking about.
in your
I'm ashamed I believed Parry's stories of you. I mean, I wouldn't be ashamed. Obviously, most people wouldn't assume. The default assumption when you're meeting someone or talking to someone is that they're not like a sociopathic liar, which is why I guess I felt comfortable being friends with this person to begin with. If that assumption is proven to be wrong, and this person is in fact a social anomaly, you know, that's unlucky for you, but it's not like you did anything wrong.
You think that I can't, like, what's
No,
the
you're not
problem with
interested
me
in my
doing
content. You don't care what I think about
analysis?
things. You told me that.
Well, I don't respect
Just
what
the
you
story
think.
is changing constantly.
It's not.
Well, so Merichu, to be fair, would you say it's like wrong for somebody to like look for content that they disagree with to cover on stream? Because if Aiko did have an issue with like your other video, but they want to like, you know, make it interesting
Shaden, I'm not good at drawing.
analysis of your content they disagree with.
I guess you don't need to be good to draw. I can't draw with nobody can draw with a fucking mouse. I've thought about getting a drawing because I do, even though I'm not good at drawing, I do like doing it. But the problem is I would get a drawing tablet and it would just sit there. I'd never use it.
You're almost phrasing it like that's like a bad faith thing to do.
It's bad faith when you already don't like someone and you're like offered to talk to someone.
I didn't offer.
I can draw more than Stickman. I can draw more than it's just I'd have to do it on paper.
I'll be clear.
No, I was
sure. Go ahead.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. I was offered. I didn't say it was you. I said I was offered. I was offered this conversation.
You said
I presented a video that gives. Please stop talking. Jesus fucking Christ. Where do we ask the question again, Parry?
So, would you say it's like bad faith for somebody to look for content they disagree with to cover on stream? Aiko did watch your other video off stream, but they just didn't see it as, you know, good stream content.
But we all
and you're
do
saying it's bad faith
this.
for them to...
We literally, whenever we're criticizing each other among like inter-streamer drama, intra-streamer drama, it is literally always bad faith. It's always bad. We all want to get each other. When we're if Parry's doing a Dickers snark stream, making all these critical points against Dickers, is it because he actually cares about the criticism being made? Of course not. It's because he doesn't like Dickers. We all do. This is a game of shit flinging, and we all fling shit. And sometimes people pretend like they have some like, and sometimes they do have like criticism of basis that they fling at somebody, but not because they give a fuck about the criticism, but because they want to go after the person. And ultimately, I think it's just like a really gay meta conversation to sit here and be like, well, your motives for finding this were done in bad faith. It's like, okay, was what they found, do you disagree with that conclusion or do you not? Do you think they've misrepresented anything in the course of making the point that they were making about this person or not? That's what should be being debated here. And once we get over that hurdle, you can do your like 500 years of like gay meta conversations establishing people's motives.
Watch a video that they disagreed with.
It's not bad faith by itself. It's bad faith when you already don't like someone to go looking for something that you can find offensive and paint them as a certain kind of person. Especially when, I don't know, I make myself available to talk to if people want to ask me about my takes. I don't know if Aiko even understands the actual point of like the stuff I say about someone like Katie News.
I mean, to me, from
I'll look into this. I would talk to Mary Chu if we disagree. What does Mary Chu say? I don't really debate trans issues. I've debated previously. I've debated the trans bathroom thing. I could still do that. I don't know what Mary Chu's trans bathroom takes are. It was actually on one of my earliest, and it was great too because we had a lot of RFC like shitter chatters who were like all like, you know, socially conservative or whatever. So I had a lot of people that wanted to debate on that one. Because like I said, which side am I on trans bathrooms? It's a non-issue. It's a non-issue. If a trans woman wants to go use the bathroom marked woman, go ahead. It is a non-issue. Anyone who takes issue with it is taking issue with it irrationally, and it's purely emotional. and you should get over that emotional hunch and realize that you're not in danger by us allowing trans women to use the bathroom, because anybody who would be willing to harm you in a public bathroom is not going to be the type of person that probably cares about the sign out front. So it's like, if people want to harm you as a female in the bathroom, they were able to do that already. I don't think there's any additional risk assumed by allowing biological men who identify as female to use the woman's bathroom, or vice versa.
This video, I'm going based off this video. It seems like you took this essay and just went with it. You talked about it as if these...
I have yet to hear a single good argument as to like why we should have some biological enforcement of bathroom separation. I literally have never heard a single good argument.
For facts. You even said, I was just watching, I didn't get to finish it, but I watched you talking about this video and... Wait, sorry. Fuck. My cat is like...
Also, it's not like there are genital checks at bathrooms, so for all of time, anybody who wanted, like, what is just stopping a predator for just for the day or the moment dressing as a woman and going and doing that, right? It's like it feels like it's your hypothetical predator is undertaking a lot of effort to be able to get into the women's bath. They're living their entire life as a female just so they could get past the non-existent security in front of bathrooms, doing the non-existent gender conformity checks, just so they could go into the public bathroom and then commit evil crimes. Because for whatever reason, this criminal really cares about the sign out front.
Trying to push things off. Okay. I'm sorry. What was the thing? I got distracted. Sorry. Oh.
I implore, if somebody has a different perspective on this, I implore you, I'd love to talk about it. Call in, and we can absolutely discuss. But once again, I just have not heard anything that would contest that view.
The sources. So me seeing this, you reading it aloud, you even mentioned in your video that, oh, look, on the thumbnail, there's the words on the thumbnail that support what I'm saying, when that's just from the essay.
Yeah.
That's not a source. There's literally there's not even a reference to a source in this. If like when you look at this, in the essay?
Right, whatever's in the essay, I know more than what is in there, so. Why don't you do your research and then talk about this?
Well, actually, I mean, I did. This is my research. I wanted to see what your video is. And if your video was incomplete, is that my fault?
Wait, give me 1 sec. Sorry, I got something dry cleaned. Alright. Anyways, we're back. My bad. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, great way to help us out is by tipping through Streamlabs, Super Chats. Another great way to help out the streams is by liking, if you've not already. Small viewership, but that's okay. Everybody who's here is appreciated, and will make waves if everybody chips in and does their part by hitting that like button. Also, subscribe if you're new here. Follow me on X and join my Discord server.
Well, then go looking for more info. I don't know.
Why? I don't care about hating you specifically. I'm interested in your...
I'm not going to call in. Call it running or whatever, but I'm not calling it running. But I heavily disagree with your RR take. Yeah, I'm not going to call it running, but your opinion is obviously not going to be valued by me if you're not willing to explain why you have it. It's not personal. I just, I don't know why I should care.
Or lack of standards when it comes to sources. That you are willing to just take something like this. Someone that said pronouns can act like rohypnol and talking about...
You could support... That's fine. Only tip if you have the money to spend and want to. If you can't, that is completely fine. Liking is free and it is easy.
Tricking women into lowering their guards down and this weird, like, fantasy... No, you literally were talking about, you read aloud how the feelings of excitement and shame and humiliation after being caught wearing his sister's underwear and gleefully, eyes partially shut, his lips curled with euphoria. Like, what? How could you take a source like that seriously?
Because
how
I know
could you treat it? Oh, do you? Do you? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, then why didn't you include any of that?
Why should I? Why does it matter?
Because it's a video that you put out about a person? Do you expect everyone who watches your video to go and just dig up the subject for themselves to make sure that you didn't fuck it up? When people like a content creator, they watch.
So if I was a moderator right now, which I'm not, and that's why this sucks so bad, I would stop and say, okay, if we can both agree that Mary Chu did not include this in her video, was the audience misled in any fashion by the lack of inclusion of this detail? Because the thing is, you will make videos on a myriad of topics, and you don't have to and shouldn't include every single fact or detail about said subject or topic. The question is, are the details you're choosing to emphasize, do they require the inclusion of the other details so that the audience is not left with an incomplete picture and therefore a misleading conclusion, right? Are the omitted details relevant? That's where you would where the debate should focus on now, which I'm assuming Parry's gonna do because he's a moderator.
No, when people like a content creator, they watch the video and they assume that the person, if they like them, has done their due diligence to some measure. You have not presented that to us.
Okay.
Why is the onus on me?
Y'all would be okay with y'all's kid and MTF using the bathroom? Yes.
Well, you should probably understand the subject.
If it's a super young child that couldn't hold their own, if my child was like really little, I'd probably be accompanying them into the bath. I'd probably bring them into the men's restroom or whatever, right? If they're older than that and can go in by themselves, you know, no, I'd just be waiting outside. I wouldn't be worried. I wouldn't be additionally worried in any facet like that I wouldn't already be worried in regards to my kid using a public restroom. Because yeah, people have been attacked in bathrooms. Not by trans people, by people who go into the bathroom not caring about the gender distinction and wait. These are typically bathrooms, though, that don't have a lot of people using them.
You talk about that, so I do understand the subject I talk about.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like you have that much media literacy if this is your standard.
I don't care what you think about my media literacy.
I mean, you should care about your media literacy. No, you don't have to care what I think.
Okay, so there's no... Okay. Where is the moderation here?
But maybe you should consider your standards moving forward.
I think you should consider your own standards and then get back to me.
Like, about what?
About trans issues being 2021 talking points.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. No, I'm sorry. You misunderstood. When I said 2021 discourse, I mean the kind of discourse that we did year after year, every Pride, it would come back and it'd be this whole cursed, never-ending debate thing. Every year when Pride Month would start, it would go back into this discourse. The fear-mongering about trans people and about trans people gooning in front of children. And so we've heard...
with anything that I said.
You're saying you just said that I called these issues 2021. I'm saying that I didn't want to get into discourse with you that was similar to that. I'm not saying that 2021.
Okay, so the debate itself doesn't matter. The debate itself doesn't matter. What's being alleged by Aiko is that Parry is a biased moderator, which is a criticism I've had for Parry in the past. Everyone is biased. When you're moderating, though, if you've assumed the position of a moderator, you should be operating under the position that, like, your previous association with the people arguing for said position isn't going to come into play, and you're going to try to be equal and fair if you're a competent or good moderator. Obviously, Parry's cool with Aiko, but he's really cool with Mary Chu, so there's probably going to be some slant and bias in that regard. But let's see how I think Parry is being a bad moderator. I haven't seen overt bias so far.
Since you
there was this one time, Aiko, that I called Mary and you were enchanted. I'm not going to talk about this trans stuff. That's the time I think that people.
I didn't want to talk about the sports or bullshit with her, but I will. I mean, I'm here for you. You have to answer this question.
If she's here to talk about it now, who cares that there was a time that she didn't want to talk about it? What a useless conversation. What is this, like, what is this obsession with focusing on the meta? Just, like, debate the actual issues, what you two actually disagree on.
If you can't answer a question...
No, not right now. I mean, no, you're...
Yo, these are the two by you. Aiden Goons in front of... Okay, obviously I can't fucking read that message, but much appreciated. Thank you so much. That is not true. The message is not appreciated. The money is.
Right now, I meant like the first time we were meant to have this conversation. You were in chat saying, I'm not going to talk about this trans stuff while Mary was in the call. That's what people are referring to.
That's not the first time. That's not the first time. That was the time. No, that was the time when you said you gave me 5 minutes notice. That was the most recent time. No. And the other time, you've never given me notice for any of it, Parry. You tell me last second, but I'm here. I'm here, and it's morning for me. I don't stream at this time, but I do this for you, Parry.
Look, I agree. I messed up with some of the communication here. Now I'm not sure if the timeline's getting delineated accurately, but whatever. That's fine. What I would like to.
I'm not sure the timeline is being. I'm just going to briefly brush over that and then move on so that you don't actually have to contest whether that's true or not.
It is.
Okay.
But okay.
Yo, leave the dollar, Patrick. A pile of poop with a face. Please do not talk about Parry's mother like that. She's been through enough.
Is this idea that Mary in your video?
I ignored Will's dono. Did I? I thought I read it. I saw it. Thank you so fucking much, Will, with the $10 fucking dollars. I thought I read that. I saw it. I thought I read it. That's why I didn't go back. Much appreciated. Thank you so much.
You use this source, which is like this right-wing publication website or whatever. Would you not agree, Mary, that if there is another source for this information with regards to this just person and their cross-dressing and their lectures and seminars, that you should have mentioned it in the video?
Yeah, I'll cop to that criticism. People can just like send me a message and ask, hey, where are you getting this from? Instead of being like, oh, this person's evil. Oh, I'm gonna.
Okay, when Aiko was saying it earlier, it sounds like Mary Chu was saying she didn't care. So now that Parry's saying it, she's actually willing to take on the, which is like you should have been willing to take on the criticism because it's correct, not because of who's saying it, but fair enough. And to be fair to Parry, he is getting Mary Chu to cop on a criticism that Aiko had. So he is doing something here that does benefit Aiko. And if the overarching claim, though, is that there was bias on Parry's end towards Mary Chu at Aiko's detriment.
Make out that they're turf and shit like that, you know.
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. Why would I ask you about it?
Why would you ask me if I'm genuine when I say something?
I don't. Well, no. I believe that you're genuine in what you're saying when you are like talking about like calling this woman a man, an AGP, and a pedophile.
I didn't call him a pedophile.
You said that it was very weird how focused they are on young girls.
Yeah,
you
so
implied. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Come on. That's obviously what's implied. Well, people like think if you don't use the words directly, just like imply something that's not, you basically didn't say it. No, you can imply and essentially say something without using the word itself. What other point would you be attempting to make if you were emphasizing somebody's fixation with prepubescent kids? What other point is it that you're attempting to make? Provide an alternate explanation. Girl, hold on. I'm looking in the original video.
Okay, I apologize. You implied heavily.
What was that sound? It's this ad that came up on YouTube. This. For Santa Barbara Char. Habitburger.com.
Implied.
I didn't imply that. So I just don't know why like middle-aged male people are saying, oh, it's really important that other male people are able to enter the girl guys. Why is it important? Go in the scouts. That's co-ed anyway. Why if some of the girl guys aren't they want their own like women's spaces, like female spaces, like can't they have the odd one? When the scouts
I don't know what the girl guides are. I don't know about any of that.
Oh my god, man, you didn't even watch the fucking.
It doesn't matter. This is about your video, not about Katie Neve. It's not about Katie.
Oh my god.
All right, let Aiko get a point out there, all right? Would you shut up and let Aiko say her response?
Mary.
Yeah, I have not seen evidence so far that Parry's being particularly biased against Aiko.
This was never about Katie Neves. It was always about your video and your sources or lack of sources. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
A woman. It's not.
I mean, you are regular women.
Trans. It's not just calling yourself a thing. It's actually changing.
Own the things that you say to say apropos.
More when you're young. When you still don't know the world, you could take a kid.
Yeah, so I don't know what the examples of bias moderation are here. Parry's being useless, boring, and a bad moderator. I'm not seeing any bias. I'm honestly not. And trust me, I don't like Parry. So I have no reason to, hold back on a punch against him. I like Aiko. I don't like Parry. But this is what starts it all. Now, somehow, after the accusation of biased moderation, what day was this on, by the way? This was on April 7th. Holy shit, it's already the 15th. This was on I heard my name got brought into this, and obviously, my name got mentioned. Now I'm interested. No, hold on. Aiko rules. Is it here? Aiden.
Saying that he has transphobic beliefs or something like that, maybe. Parry says this Aiden guy all the time. Yeah. Well, like, fucking Mary does that too.
Oh, that was my one mention. Okay. Parry says this Aiden guy a lot. That came from, I think that came from Stylo in Shud's. There are like certain like speech patterns, like commentary community, like commentary shit out, for like vernacular English. What would be some good, like this guy, dude. It's a big one. Egregious, wretched. That came from Chad. Dude, this guy is such a wretched freak. Yeah, commentary, vernacular English. But anyways, no, not Ebonics. But anyways, the Liam Donnie special, dude. I don't even remember what Liam sounds like. It's been so fucking long. This guy's like some sort of like wretched freak. This Parry guy is like a wretched freak. But anyways, this then progresses when the Trough calls in to a Parry stream and they debate at this timestamp.
Salacious. This is really pathetic. Oh, yes. Where we're supposed. What is the big lie he has been telling his audience?
What is that?
Right.
During that hour?
Right.
Dude, this guy is having Green and Jimmy call-ins. He's literally trying to steal my top guys. Why are people associating with this guy?
Oh, you really want to have this debate?
He has violated every conceivable standard that we claim to have in this community.
I don't know. And I was like, I'm in a bad mood because I got a channel strike. I don't really want to do marketing for a fucking debate that will obviously be good content, regardless if it's substantial or just a shit show. And MH was like, oh, I had 4 channel strikes recently. And I say, fucking take this shit anyway. Understand these DMs. What do you say? And you're saying that I don't understand English, retard.
I am saying that because I am trying to help you understand.
Yeah, 5 times in a row. Why don't you ask Paul? Fuck you. Like. At Purple Parry Gaming waiting room. Oh wow, the Trough's here. What do you want? What do you want, Trough? What do you want to talk about? Do you have something you want to talk about? I can't hear you.
Yo, I find it quite interesting that despite the fact that English is supposedly probably your most spoken language, no one really speaks Maltese.
Can you make a point, retards?
He's in the middle of it.
You have still failed to fucking have a...
Actively is like saying something. Can you like say something? Can you make a point? He's like actively saying something.
A single ounce of understanding of the language you speak.
Yeah, I understand that you were being a manipulative fucking wretch in the DMs. It's so obvious, man.
Fucking moron.
No, I just didn't. You said, by the way, this is you saying that. You said, what's happening? I don't understand these DMs. What do you say? And you're saying that.
Manipulative. Very good. Listen, a player knows his game. And Parry is a source of authority on manipulation.
I don't understand English, retard.
He's not good at it, but
saying that because
he knows about it.
Yeah, 5 times in a row. Why don't you ask follow-up questions then, you fucking lying piece of shit?
Right, what are these?
Yeah, 5 times in a row.
I haven't said anything salacious. This is really pathetic. I don't know what we're referring to. Sorry to disappoint.
Why don't you ask follow-up questions then, you fucking lying piece of shit, fucking liar. Oh, make your retarded point, go on.
Oh wait, so there were DMs in the Trough and Mary Chew.
Merchant, you
so you don't actually have a point, you're just gonna like cry. Where, Parry, you're like, explain what I'm getting wrong. Explain what I'm getting wrong in these obvious fucking manipulative DMs, you fucking wretch.
Oh yeah, okay. Wait, I got it. Is Kathy here? Can somebody get Kathy? I actually want a Kathy call in. Essentially, how this was explained to me in private is that the Trough was DMing Mary Chew about something, and the Trough and Mary Chew had some falling out over the Aiko stuff or whatever, and then like Mary Chew is accusing the Trough of something, and then Parry's coming in on Mary Chew's side.
Fucking reference, you fucking retard. You
Oh,
despite
one.
Blackmail, you still could not
It's not
understand the fact
blackmail.
that it was
It's not blackmail, retard. Nobody would call this blackmail.
I want to see there's a specific DM here that is being there was a specific DM between the Trough and Mary. Does anybody just have the DMs? Do you have the Trough Mary Chew DMs?
Being a big baby. Wow. Bumbleclot's being mean to me. Buckswander's being mean to me. Marriage is being mean to me. And then you just make shit up and everyone has to believe you. Fuck you. You're lying.
It's blackmail, you fucking...
Okay, I'm being sent the DMs.
It's not blackmail. Okay, what's she blackmailing you into doing? What's she blackmailing?
Okay, so in my blackmail is essentially it typically involves, because we would distinguish blackmail from a threat. Blackmail is like an overt threat or an implied threat where the publicization of a piece of information, the threat of that is being utilized to get some desired outcome on the other person's end. So in this instance, if blackmailing is being alleged, there's going to be some piece of information that has not been publicized or revealed that is being utilized against the Trough. Like, if you don't do X, then I will release this information. If that happened here, then there's a case for blackmailing. If it didn't, then I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
What are you into doing then, Trough? Tell me.
She was blackmailing me to answer a question I didn't want to answer under the threat of releasing that fucking video, you fucking moron.
No.
I haven't said anything salacious. This is really pathetic. Okay, I only really need to know one thing. I don't know what you're referring to. What you've become. Okay, I'm sorry to disappoint. I only really need to know one thing. Who were you lying to? Me or everyone else? I don't know what you're talking about. Please specify. It was more of a passing point. I didn't mean to or intend offense. I was told you were wasting time and won't... I'm sorry I've upset you. It's not that. I just think the whole thing is insane. No one is actually helping either of these people move on. Sarah Faye is watching all his streams through other people and talking about him. He's doing what he's doing. And if I'm going to raise... Okay, so this is about some other drama involving somebody called Sarah Faye. Who were you lying to? Me or everyone else? I already said that I'd spoken with you about that and had differing levels of agreement with that point at various times. Okay, this is like some shit someone who's lying says, to be fair. I don't know what this is about. Don't bullshit me. Who were you lying to? I'm going to be honest. You're getting upset with me about this shit when I was lambasted by yourself over multiple stream appearances and in DMs with a bunch of others. Like, what is your game? Shut the fuck up. Who were you lying to? So there's a recording. Why are you showing me this? Because I want to know who you were lying to at this point. I want to know if this was all just manipulation tactics, and that's why you let this culture of hatred towards me over a difference of opinion fester. For all I know, you're absolutely fine with it. I just want some fucking honesty for the first time. I'm not sure what you're getting at. You were uncomfortable at one point with Sarah Faye watching Bat and obsessing over him at the time those DMs and that conversation took place. Or that's what you told me. So either you were being honest with me in these conversations and BSing your audience, or the other way around, and you were BSing me. So which is it? Show me that you have a spine for once. What are you implying? Just answer the fucking question. You lied one way or another, so which is it? Were you bullshitting me the entire time? Trying to shut me up? You come off incredibly manipulative, but like also really shit at it. I can't fucking believe I didn't see this before. I'm genuinely angry at myself. I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you alright? Last chance. Who were you lying to back when you said you were uncomfortable with Sarah Faye watching her ex constantly? Because either you were BSing me or you were honest to me, but now with your audience, whose hatred of me you allowed to fester, which I explained why that was multiple times and you didn't do shit. Last chance? What do you mean? You cannot seriously be this fucking spineless. Fuck you. Goodbye. Okay, if by last chance they meant they were going to release this video that they sent to him, which it seems like they were, because they send the video, and when he asks why you're showing this to me, they say, so you can finally be honest with me. And it's like, okay, what about that video is going to get him to be honest? Well, probably the embarrassment of whatever's on it being released. What matters here is, if Mary Chu sent that video under the expectation that its release would scare Trough into engaging in a desired action, then yeah, by definition, it's blackmail. Is it like a really bad form of blackmail or great? Not at all. No, blackmail is a spectrum. But yes, the description of it being Kathy's in wait. Kathy already answered my question by sending me the DMs. I was told you wanted me to call it. Yeah, I needed you to answer something, but I already have everything I need. You know, actually, I'll have you on. I need to ask you something. Yeah, I'll have you on. Why not? Yeah, rejoin. Hello? Okay, nothing. All right, well, anyways, so we have this. So my understanding is that there's some drama involving Firebat's ex, and apparently the Trough once vocalized to somebody that he was uncomfortable with Seraphe obsessing over Firebat, but he apparently... Okay. Kathy sucks. They impersonated Aiko with one of their alts and tried to start drama, read the Firebat freak, and then cried, Aiko did X, blame Aiko to... Yeah, Kathy tries to manufacture drama. Stop impersonating people, Kathy. It's actually gay if you're unironically trying to impersonate, like, trying to pass yourself off as other people. Stop impersonating people. It's gay as shit.
Oh, so you're admitting you're being manipulative. You're saying you don't understand.
What is manipulative here on the Trough's end?
You're so
Kathy, get back. I need you, Kathy. Get back in.
So you're saying you didn't understand in the DMs, but actually you did understand. Are you going to let me get a word out, retard? Are you going to let me get a word out, retard? You're not, because you know I'm right. You said, I just wanted clarification 10 seconds ago in the conversation. You said you want clarification, and now you're saying, I didn't want to answer. So which is it, you fucking liar?
I did not want to answer this question, which is why I'm
asking. So you admit that earlier in this conversation, you were lying when you said that these questions, what are you saying? What's happening? Were you trying to get clarification? You admit that you lied to me like a minute ago.
About what? He didn't...
Bullshit, dude. When
did he admit to lying?
You're fucking...
What did you say a minute ago? Do you want to go back into this fucking VOD to see what you were saying? Do you want to go back into this VOD so that we can see what you just said to me?
Yeah, sure, dude. Fucking
okay,
go for
good.
it, bro. I'm not watching your fucking game stream, dude, but fucking go for it.
Right, so okay. I'll show you. I'll share my screen, and I'll show you what you said to me a minute ago, and then you'll admit that you're lying.
Alright, sorry, Kathy. So correct me if I'm wrong. Just so I want to make sure I have an accurate understanding of what's going on here. How is Aiko related to this sub-drama regarding the Trough and Mary Chu?
So everyone entered into this drama because they were all...
You forgot the voice you forgot your voice for a sec there, didn't you, buddy? I heard it slipped up. Sorry, continue.
Oh my god, shut up. Let me talk, okay?
Yeah.
So Aiko found out about Firebat through Parry. And Parry used to raid and promote the Trough. And so Aiko was a part of this people who were being raided into the Trough and watching the Trough. And so she liked the Trough content. And so when the Mary Chu Trough fight happened, she was in the Trough community, so to speak.
Got it. And now they have this unified enemy because Aiko's mad that Aiko thinks Parry's moderation was biased.
I think she said that at one point.
But that's not like a main. But that's not a main.
She said his moderation was bad, or like wasn't good.
But is this?
I don't remember exactly what she said.
But the Trough Seraphe is more important than Aiko's grievance about moderation. Right? That's the overarching.
Seraphe is not involved. You mean Mary Chu?
Sorry.
Not Seraphy.
Yeah, the Trough Mary Chew shit. That's what's important. Like, that's the important catalyst for this, not the.
Yeah.
this
That's
just-
what caused everything.
Got
yeah.
it.
But that was like going behind the scenes and like, but when they debated it on Parry's stream, that's what broke everything because they were in good terms with Parry until that time.
Got it. All right. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Wait, 1 second. One question. Who are you siding with so far?
I'm figuring this out. I'm not taking any sides. I didn't think Parry was overtly biased, based on what I saw. To be clear, I didn't watch the full thing, but it seemed like Parry was supporting some of Aiko's points with some of the questions he was asking. I think he was a bad moderator, but I don't think he was biased. In regards to this shit with the Trough, apparently the Trough's being manipulative in DMs. I'm not seeing anything about that. What is the lie specifically? Was it that the Trough had apparently told a VC full of people that he was... What was the lie? Explain it to me.
Okay, so there are many lies. Which one are you just asking for?
What is Mary Chu accusing him of in these DMs?
Okay, so there is this private call that they had, which is leaked already. I think I sent it either in your inbox or Queen's Farm. There was this 40-minute long call where so the original contention is Seraphy. Seraphy is Firebat's rape victim, okay? Seraphy is in this A-logger community. She's hanging out, talking about the Trough, A-logging the Trough, and Mary Chu thinks that's unhealthy. Or that's not good.
A-logging Firebat, you mean? She's a Trough fan that's A-logging Firebat.
Yeah. And she is Firebat's ex who got raped. Okay? And so this is Seraphy. So Mary Chu thinks it's unhealthy for Mary Chu to stick around this community and keep A-logging someone who raped her 10 years ago. Yeah, so Mary Chu's side is that we shouldn't have Seraphy around. It's unhealthy for her to be obsessed with this person or like be involved at all. It's unhealthy. The Trough agreed with her in a private call. He said, yeah, you're right. I think it's unhealthy. She should step away. But then went on stream and said, what's wrong with Mary Chu saying Seraphy should step away? What's wrong with her? We should have Seraphy around. What's wrong with Mary Chu? So he's like telling her something in private call and telling his audience something else because what his audience want to hear is not like Mary Chu Seraphy should step away. They think like she should stick around. She's a rape victim. She has every right to stay and expose Firebat.
Okay.
So
and then to play devil's advocate here, is it not possible the Trough just changed his opinion?
It's possible if he didn't have a very consistent pattern of doing such.
Okay, he's done this before.
Yes, because he said like sometimes he gets drunk and say explicitly on stream. Like for example, Femios was talking about how Parry was molested as a child, and was telling Trough, why are you still friends with Parry? Ditch that guy. And he's like, no, half of my audience are Parry fans. I feel like if I start going after Parry, I'm gonna lose half my audience. So he's open about not being open to having opinion based on what his audience want to hear. You know?
I mean, to be fair, everyone's like that. He's just honest about it. But not to sweep the Seraphy shit seems like that's pretty weaselly. If he was privately in agreement and then publicly just completely does a 180. Sure, that's weaselly. I don't know how he's being manipulative to Parry though, at all. So
well, the Parry thing is because he's telling Parry one thing and then changing his mind, saying something else. It's the same pattern. He's
Can
saying
you send
something
me this call if you have it?
A leaked call?
Yeah.
It's like 40 minutes long. It's too long.
I'm just gonna skim like briefly.
Okay, I can send it. Yes.
All right, appreciate it. Thanks. Take care. Okay, so I think we have an understanding of what's going on here. Is anybody lost? Mary Chu lies about everything herself. So what lies has she told? I'm super familiar with her. But, okay. So it seems like this Aiko-Mary Chu debate kind of pre-establishes Aiko's attitude towards Mary Chu. But you, in essence, have these two factions. You have the faction of Mary Chu, who Aiko disagrees with over her trans takes, and Parry, who's a longtime friend, possibly more, of Mary Chu's, that is just on her side. And then you have the Trough, who's beefing with Mary Chu because he has the Seraphy person in his community while he A-logs Firebat, and supposedly agreed with the sentiment that it's unhealthy for them to be in this community being that they're a victim of the person that they're A-logging, but then publicly says that that's a stupid take. So Mary Chu is accusing him of switching up about the take in DMs and saying at one of these points he had to have lied. So which one is it? Did he lie publicly or did he lie in private? Mary Chu then sends a recorded call it's implied to get the Trough to answer a given question. And if that is true, if that was sent to get the Trough to answer a question, like, yeah, it is technically blackmail. Is it a big deal? No. I don't think blackmail is inherently like a huge deal. It can be a big deal, but not always. It's a spectrum, just like a lot of other terms we use, but it still would be blackmail.
Right, surely.
Cool, sure thing, boss.
So, when did you call it? What did you say when you called it? Let's see. Can you hear the stream? Can you hear my audio?
No, because you're not sharing the screen.
I am sharing the screen.
Well, I'm on mobile, it's not popped up for me.
Okay, so again, you're lying. I was sharing the screen.
Dude,
But
I can
whatever.
take you a fucking screenshot of the fucking screen on my phone if you want, you fucking idiot. What the fuck are you... Dude,
You're just
clutching a
retarded.
fucking fraud right-
Yeah, he's lying about the screen share. So true, Parry. So true. Parry's like very lazy about it. Parry's not good at coming up with like witty like insults. He's not good at the whole banter thing. So he just like will try to latch on to piles of nothing and desperately attempt to pass it off as something so that he has some substance to respond with. Because he's not very good at coming up with
now. You are clutching at straws because
No, I'm mocking you. I'm mocking you. So so you're not gonna watch this segment because you know that you lied in it, right? So you know that you fucking lied in this segment. And you're just gonna scream. You're just gonna scream. You're literally just screaming. No one can hear you because of the fucking weird glitchy noises. I am literally about to show you. I'm a what?
You are a compromised sweeper.
Okay, so do you want to? So we're gonna skip the part. You're not even listening to what I'm saying. What did I just say? What did I just say, Trough? What did I just say, Trough? Are you actually going to engage or just gonna like go and ramble? What did I just say?
I will fucking engage. I will engage if you fucking prevent me from worth engaging with.
Check your phone, and tell me if you can see my screen share.
Dude, I'll send you fucking screenshots. There's nothing there, bruv.
There's nothing there. Okay, so obviously you're fucking lying, but I'll end the stream and I'll start it again.
Dude, look at the fucking screenshots, you fucking idiots.
Okay, can you see it now?
Yes, I can now, Parry.
Okay, so I'm gonna start playing the audio, and we'll hear what you said to me. Like, do you have something you want to talk about?
This better be good, Parry. This better be good. This better be something that it's diverting attention from the actual the overarching debate that matters here in relation to the Trough and Mary Chu's dispute. We're going to divert attention away to that to prove that within this conversation itself, the Trough has told some egregious, meaningful lie. This better be worth it. I'm hoping we see something here.
I can't hear you.
Yo, I find it quite interesting that despite the fact that English is supposedly probably your most spoken language, no one really speaks Maltese.
Can you make a point, retards?
You have still failed to fucking have a single ounce of understanding of the language you speak.
Yeah, I understand that you were being a manipulative fucking wretch in the DMs. It's so obvious, man.
Fucking moron.
No, I just didn't. You said, by the way, this is you saying that. You said, what's happening? I don't understand these DMs. What do you say? And you're saying that I don't understand English, retard.
I am saying that because I am trying to understand.
Yeah, 5 times in a row. Yeah, you said you're trying to get an understanding. And then afterwards, moments ago, you say to me, I just didn't want to have the conversation. So you're a liar. So admit that you lied to me.
Do we know they're both referring to the same thing?
Understood. Completely.
What did you actually say?
You read the messages. I wanted to.
It seems like they're like in a context like this where a thing is being like referenced without being specified what that thing is. Like, is he trying to understand what's happening in the DMs? Is he trying to understand what's happening with Parry's point and pulling up the DMs? There is room for these two to both be talking about completely and thinking about completely separate things when no specification is given. Now, is that a given? No, the Trough actually just could be lying here.
Originally, understand what the fuck she's talking about, and then I didn't want to have the
So
conversation.
now it's
with
both.
her.
But I need
so now it's
more.
both. Now it's both.
You're all a bunch of fucking autistic.
Oh my
fuckers,
god,
it
it's so
seems. You can't
insane. Alive just lying to me. Going from, oh, you're autistic, Parry. No, you're a liar. Literally, first you said, I just didn't want to have convo. No, first you said, I just want to try to understand. Then I wanted to have convo. And now it's both. Now it's conveniently both, you fucking liar.
Wow, dude.
I said these same fucking two things back to back.
Yeah, over and over again. And but you meant two different things. So you started by not understanding. And
this is like really substantial. This is a super substantive. The whole situation changes, completely redefined. Isn't this a criticism that Parry had for me? That like in arguments and debates, I'll like just like focus in on some use and go into some diatribe and like debate some point that doesn't actually even matter. It's like completely irrelevant to the overarching like point being made. Is that not exactly what's fucking happening here? What is this like gay ass meta conversation about you lying about a conversation about the actual debate? What does that have to do? Like get to like debate the actual points themselves on Substack.
Then you were just like didn't want to have the convo once you understood. So you were being a liar, right?
Okay, and even for argument's
You got to move the camera a little higher, Parry. The crop isn't working anymore. Parry does it. He'll have his camera zoomed in a way where it stops right before the abdominal obesity is visible. But he's getting fatter as time goes on. Someone actually challenged him, offered him money to lose weight, and in the process, he gained weight. The angle, the cutting it off angle, isn't really working for him. So eventually, we're going to see Parry streams where he's just like this. This fucking subhuman fucking freak. Complete filth. This guy's complete filth. This fucking subhuman fucking freak. This is gonna be streaming like this soon because he can't hide the abdominal obesity anymore.
So even if I was being a bit slightly shitty to Mary Chu, why the fuck is that your concern? When I've got her blackmailing me in my DMs.
Narcissist prey. So, oh, maybe I did lie. Why is that why do you care? For one, it's not fucking black.
Well, the claim isn't that he lied to Mary Chu. Parry's claims that he lied in this conversation about his intentions, whether or not he wants to have the conversation or whether he wants to have the conversation and try to understand versus he doesn't want to have the conversation.
For another, so you admitted you were fucking lying. Thank you for finally fucking admitting that you're a fucking liar, man.
There was no admission of that.
Blackmail. It is blackmail. I'm not making
It's not blackmail.
It by definition, unless Mary Chu, what's the alternate explanation? What was the intent with Mary Chu sending that? If Mary Chu sent that video so he'd listen and she was trying to prove her point and was not sending that video to insinuate that like she was gonna release it if he doesn't listen, then it wouldn't be blackmail. If she sent that video under the expectation that if you don't do what I want right now, I'm going to release this, that is blackmail. By definition, that would be blackmail. The question is, Mary Chu doesn't overtly state what her motive with sending that is. When Trough asks for clarification, she says her wording specifically was, "Why are you showing me this? Because I want to know who you were lying to at this point." And this is in response to, she follows the question with it. Who were you lying to? Then sends the video, and then says the reason she sent the video is because she wants an answer to the question. How would sending this video provide an answer to the question, other than the pressure of knowledge of its existence and potential release? So it seems like Mary Chu did send this video to get the Trough to answer the question under the implied threat of its release, which would by definition make it blackmail. Now, blackmail is a spectrum. Okay, I've blackmailed. Everyone has technically blackmailed someone. It's a spectrum. Okay, there are light forms of it. There are harsh forms of it. But ultimately, it still is blackmail. I don't know why, unless you're saying that Mary Chu had some different intent than the one that seems to be here when sending this video. It seems like there's a clear-cut blackmail, right?
Your fucking mind games. Yeah.
Mind games? So again,
Pathetic
the
mind
blackmail
games,
is,
Parry.
so you said this earlier, the blackmail is, oh, she's blackmailing me into answering a question. And the question is about the video she's sending you.
Yeah, wait. Okay. What? So what is Parry's alternate explanation here for why Mary Chu... Is Parry's... Okay, the question is asked, and then the video is sent. So is the claim that this video is actually elucidating the question? Because I guess you could insert that, because when he asked specifically what the intent was, Mary Chu says, I want to know who you were lying to at this point. So under Parry's seeming explanation for why the video was set, that could work. That could work. That could be a viable alternate explanation to the blackmail. Now, do I buy it? Not necessarily. No. Because Mary Chu is not like saying like, in this video, you say X. Or in this, like, it seems like all that's being shown and highlighted here is the video's existence. And if that's the point that's being emphasized, it seems like, yeah, the intent here would be blackmail.
Of releasing a video that doesn't make me look good. Saying things
Yeah,
like,
because in the video, you're lying. Because in the video...
Oh, wait, so if Parry agrees, then it is blackmail. So what is the dispute?
You're lying. So, it's not blackmail, it's correcting the record.
Okay, but if this record correction, because a piece of blackmail can serve other purposes than just blackmail. But if the correction of the record, if whether or not this correction of the record, meaning the embarrassment brought by this clip being shared and the record thus being corrected, proving you to be wrong, hinges upon whether or not the subject complies with a given request, then yeah, it's blackmail.
Then, by that logic, it's correcting the record, right? It's correct.
It doesn't have to be good or bad. It just is. It's a descriptive claim. If you want to attach a moral weight to it, we can argue that. But in regards to what it is, descriptively, if we're under the assumption that this video was sent to achieve an answer to a question under the leverage that it will be released, if it is not answered, it is blackmail.
The record, because you're lying. Yeah, go ahead. Respond to my point. Go ahead and respond to my point.
I am responding to your fucking point. It was not correcting the record. She held on to this video for months.
It was. What is how long she held on to it about correcting the record? I am responding to you. I'm responding to you now, Trough.
Because the record because if she's only releasing it under the expectation that he answers this, like that does change whether or not it is the thing that we're debating. If it is, that does like kind of contribute to that.
Saying that it's not correcting the record. I'm explaining that it is, and you're trying to blabber so no one can hear me, but it's not going to work. You, Trough, are saying it's not correcting the record. In the video that she released, it shows
whether or not it corrects the record isn't going to be a deciding factor for if it's blackmail or not. Right? If the goal of this video was just to correct the record, then the video would have just been released. What would be the point of sending it to the Trough? What would the point of that be? What would be the point of sending that right after asking a question? And then when asked to specify why you sent the video, you say it's because I want you to answer the question. If it was purely about record correction, once again, why not just release it? Why not just release it?
So you were being dishonest. Therefore,
unless the Trough's answer is going to be the record correction, at which point, okay, then if you're sending that video to get the answer, you're blackmail. That's blackmail.
It is correcting the record. Why am I wrong? It does show shit. It shows that you say one thing in private and another in public.
Once again, there's the call itself. There's an overarching claim that the Trough is being duplicitous. I'm not affirming or denying that. If how it's been described is true, then yeah, he's being duplicitous with how he's talking to somebody in private versus his position publicly. That would be the case. But regardless, in regards to the blackmail claim, it seems like this is just blackmail.
And she's correcting the record.
I have said these things in public before. I have copped to the Sarah Faye thing before. I have spoken privately to Sarah Faye about it.
So then why does the video make you look bad? Moments in this conversation, you said that the video makes you look bad. And now you're saying,
Okay, so obviously what would be denoted is whether or not the person sending it believes that the video he's obviously providing. Obviously he's not going to say that he looks bad. He's going to provide a defense, but is this video on the surface level, on its surface, a video that if released would reflect poorly on the person who the request is being made to? And did Mary Chu believe that it would reflect poorly at the time of sending it, which there seems to be ample evidence of? It seems Parry's in agreement that the video makes him look bad. So regardless of whether or not the Trough thinks this video makes him look bad or not, right? is not going to be relevant. It's when sending it, did you believe this would make him look bad? And then making it therefore a tool utilized as leverage to get him to answer a question.
I've already said all of that, so it wouldn't make you look bad.
It does make me look
Why?
bad.
Why? Because you're lying, right? Because you're lying, right?
It made me look bad because I unintentionally insulted two of my moderators and one of my fucking viewers.
Unintentionally. Unintentionally.
It made my
Yeah.
opinions come a lot stronger than they are, Parry. But
Right,
know
so
that
you were
anyways,
lying.
because
So
because
you
of the
believe everything
situation.
you said, except in the convo, you're like, oh, I don't actually mean that about Sarah Faye. So literally, in this conversation we're having, you cannot decide how you actually feel about what you said in the call. You cannot decide how you feel about it being released. It doesn't, it's just so insane.
Dude, my feelings on everything have been consistent. It's not your lack of understanding is not my failure.
Yeah, I understand.
It does not seem like the Trough's feelings have been consistent. Whether or not he lied is another question. But at the very least, we could say, no, he was not being consistent.
And that you're lying about being blackmailed so that you can pretend.
That's not a lie. That's not a lie. It seems like this is blackmail. There's ample evidence for the Trough to believe it's blackmail. And if he believes it's blackmail when claiming it's blackmail, then he's not lying. It doesn't seem like he's lying here.
Fair true snake to you, even though you were manipulating her that entire convo and crazy making her. You disgusting wretch.
Snake the fuck out of me. She blackmailed me saying, release this video. I will release this video. If you do not do...
She didn't overtly state it, but it was implied. She did not overtly state it, but that's obviously what was implied.
what I say...
That's just me have the DMs retard. Why?
Yeah, he did. This is a common mistake, by the way. People will think that a given set of messages is attempting to communicate a certain message, that it's not communicating overtly, and then they'll quote it as if the overt message was stated in and of itself. Like, if somebody implied to you privately that you were a pedophile, when recounting that, you might say, yeah, he was, like, telling me in DMs I was a pedophile. That's not, like, a lie. That's just you've jumped the gun on the, you've dogmatically reminisced on your interpretation of what was implied. When that might not necessarily be true, and that's not objectively what was being communicated. It seems like it was insinuated here, not overtly stated.
Why are you lying about the DMs if we can see the DMs? She said...
I don't think he's lying. This is a very common, like, thing that happens. People will all the time... I'm pretty sure Parry himself has done this. He's believed that I was saying something that I wasn't, so he's then pretended as if I've said that I've actually said that thing.
Last chat, she didn't say, if you don't release...
I don't think that's a lie.
...this video, I'm gonna...
It's a mistake.
No, she never said that, retard. You fucking mongoloid.
What the fuck do you think? Oh, sending me a link of the video with the fucking pig roasting intro. The fucking pig's getting killed.
Yeah. Oh, you're saying she was threatening to kill you? You're saying she was threatening to kill you? Is that what you're saying? I think it means that you're lying to her about that fucking conversation.
No, saying shit like that is intentionally blackmail, Parry. It's last.
Yeah, I think he has. I think the blackmail point has basis. I absolutely think it has basis.
Or I'll leak the video, which is what she fucking.
But even if you believe his argument, I still don't think it's a big deal. I think it's a very light form of blackmail.
This is that you're a liar, which is exposing that you're a liar, right? The video that exposes you're a liar.
I don't know what Parry's on about with the lying shit. If Trough did lie on the underlying point, Parry's doing a total disservice to anyone making that argument, because he is, throughout this conversation, clinging on to, like, obvious mistakes or natural occurrences in the course of, like, a live impromptu debate, and then just, like, immediately flaunting those as, like, overt lies. And the thing is, if you have a good underlying point, at least this is what I do, the small shit, even if you do have room to get someone on it, you kind of let that go, because it's like, you can give them the benefit of the doubt because there's a much bigger claim you have them on. In regards, though, to that, it doesn't even seem like Parry has basis for some of the claims of lying here at all. It just seems like he's just throwing that word out.
The video that exposes you're a liar.
You're a fucking idiot, Parry.
I'm an idiot. So this video,
that's his MO, which is funny because he lies more than I think any small commentary streamer in this space.
Exposes you're a liar, that she will reveal if you do not admit that you were a liar, is blackmail because you're a liar.
Nothing. It exposes nothing.
But you just said it does expose. You said it makes you look bad. You said it makes you look bad, but now it exposes nothing? Which is it, you alcoholic mong?
It makes me look bad, but it exposes
so it does
nothing.
Expose it.
Wasn't Parry, like, getting so inebriated on stream, he was using it as a cope to defend his, like, horrible debate performance?
Okay.
Why the fuck is my camera on? Shut the fuck up, phone.
The Trough is an alcoholic, by the way. Don't get me wrong.
I did not shut up. I did also turn on your camera. I didn't show. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, man.
It's all good. That's fine.
I just don't understand, like, how you're gonna come to me and say the video doesn't do anything, but also it's trying to destroy me. It look bad, and also you're.
Okay, because the Trough doesn't seem to be very effective at there's you can read between the lines and not take everything he says. Like you can figure out what his point is, what he's attempting to convey, whether or not he's conveying that with the utmost accuracy. And I understand the Trough's underlying point here, right? It's that this video on its surface would be viewed as a video intent that would make him look bad. And what matters really that the Trough is not communicating is, did the sender of the video believe that this video made the recipient look bad upon sending it? That's what's going to matter for whether or not this was blackmail or not. Blackmail does not have to be good for it to be blackmail or attempted blackmail, right?
Calling Mary True a blackmailer, and you want to ignore. By the way, we moved on.
A blackmail. Okay, we need to get over this hunch of like people that do a thing versus people that are like a thing. Like for example, like the immediate hunch to like everybody has engaged in light blackmail. I don't know if I'd say just start calling this person a blackmailer, because then everyone's a blackmailer. I think when we call someone a blanker, it is somebody who stands by this behavior and continues to do it, not somebody who's done this one-off.
I just want to make this clear. We're talking about Mary True blackmailing you. You completely admitted that you were manipulating and lying to her in these DMs. Just to be clear.
No.
You literally did earlier. What do you mean? You said
He's not admitted to that earlier.
Okay, maybe I was being manipulative to Mary True, but she blackmails me.
Did he ever say that? Did he ever say that? Because, correct me if I'm wrong, when the Trough, the insinuation of Mary True's DMs is that if you don't answer this question, I will publicize this video. That's what's insinuated. The Trough recounts that as if it were a quote rather than an insinuation. She was going to publicize the video if I didn't answer the question, right? Which is a common thing to do in discussion, to sometimes treat your interpretation of the insinuation as dogmatic. That's a lie on Parry. Parry gives him a lie when that happens. Parry's just stated that the Trough stated that he did manipulate Mary Chew. If the Trough never said that, then under Parry's own logic, because that was not stated verbatim, Parry is just engaged in an overt lie.
Said it earlier in this convo. People can wind it back.
I was going on with your thought process.
So you admitted you were lying. You admitted you were lying to me to make me feel good in this convo.
I said, well, if this is true, I literally prefaced the statement before saying,
and then
fucking idiot.
That's just not what happened. People can rewind this. You would literally lie about stuff we say in the conversation. Let's go over it again. Let's go over it again, Trough. It's fine. We'll go over it again. So, were you being manipulative to Mary Chew in this conversation when you were saying that you didn't know what was
I think you should call into the Trough or have him. Yeah, I'll talk to him after this. Yeah, no worries.
happening? Did you actually not know, or were you lying because you didn't have the convo?
Hold on, I'm gonna make a coffee real quick. I'll talk to you guys from the back of the room while I go make a coffee. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses, kids. Yeah, tell the, Kathy, tell the Trough we can talk after this. All right, the coffee's in production. Here's what we're gonna do. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna pee and then grab a coffee and then we'll continue this. Thank you everyone who's here. I know it's a bad viewership day, as people are emphasizing to me in Discord chats that are mean to me. But genuinely appreciate everyone that's here and thank you for sticking around. We're over a quarter of the way to Streamly Goal. If you want to help us out, you can tip through Streamlabs Super Chat. Another great way to help us out that is free is to like the stream. I'll be right back here in a minute, folks. You're not going to miss what is coming. We're back, folks. We're back. All right, let's get back into this, guys. Hopefully everyone's still here.
Which is it?
I had never once, right, had any recollection of that phone call at all. So when she sent this to me, and
to be fair to the Trough, this guy was probably drunk. He's an alcoholic. Seems like it. And he does get drunk and then join VCs. Not that that negates anything. But when obviously the severity or seriousness or genuineness of a given statement does come into play with knowledge that somebody's intoxicated. I don't know why people pretend otherwise. But with that being said, you don't just like make up your positions while you're drunk. There's definitely obviously underlying, the drunkenness has no relevance to the underarching point. He either made that because he wanted people to think he thought that or not. But that would only come into play in regards to how well thought out maybe the statement was.
initially, I had no idea what the fuck it was about. I was hearing a conversation that I could not remember happening, Parry.
You're lying again.
I like the Trough. Wish he drank less. Yeah, I don't like to touch alcohol. I mean, I drink beer sometimes out of the same 6-pack that I've managed to stretch to from March 7th to now. But other than that, I don't like to drink because I watched the bottle destroy some great and bright minds. That's why we only smoke weed, right?
That's not what the question. You didn't ask that. No. When Marichu says,
what is the best way to keep my nephew off their phone? They acted both disrespectful to me and his mom because of it. Well, you would use some form of conditioning, I would assume, to associate lesser usage of the phone with a positive stimuli. So, for example, maybe create a system where for every book he reads, he gets something he wants, like a gift or a present or something. If he's able to read a book in full and tell you what happened, or you create a positive association with engagement with stimulating activities outside of phone usage, and good feelings, and reinforce that.
Marichu says, where are you lying to me or everyone else? She sent you the
do not shock your nephew. Like, it seems like utilizing a punishment is actually not a very effective, it's not a super effective conditioning tool without creating a traumatized kid.
Gems, where are you lying to me or everyone else? And then you don't answer, and then she asks again. So her asking that question and you playing stupid happened before.
I don't day drink. Even when I'm in Europe, I don't like to. That's not true. I day drank once when I was with Parry, and I don't like the feeling of day drinking because you just feel sluggish. I had a spritz when I was out with Parry, but I have not day drunk on stream. I've had a beer after 6 p.m.
For shit questions, I'm not obligated to.
You're not obligated to
I'm
what?
not obligated to answer her fucking cancerous.
But instead of saying that you don't want to answer, you say what? So you admit that you were lying to her. You admit that you were manipulating and lying to her in this convo.
Nope, never lied.
But that's what you just said. So you're literally saying instead of saying
take the phone away from them once, and let them be bored and angry. Okay, I don't know if that's really going to be super effective though, because with kids especially, it seems like whenever you do shit like that, the wanting to use it increases. If they take it away, instead of taking it, why does the kid have an urge to continue using the phone? It's stimulating. It hijacks the dopamine reward system, and allows for the good feelings that come with that. The alternate would be to find something that is equally as stimulating and can hijack the dopamine reward system in a good way, where completion of a task is then associated with the release of dopamine as opposed to just free dopamine. So getting the kid to do something and then something good happening as a result of doing that thing.
instead of saying that I don't want to have this conversation with Marichu, I pretended that I didn't understand what she was saying. That is what you are saying right now. You just said that.
Sorry, I have a kid and it works with mine. Okay, well, you know your kid better than I do, so.
What did I just say, Trough? Trough, what did I just say, Trough?
No idea. Wasn't listening to you, bud.
So I'm going to say it again, because clearly you're ignoring this point because it makes you look bad. So, Trough, instead of saying, what's happening? What's going on? You could have said, I don't have this conversation. So, You admit that you not saying that is being manipulative to Mary True, yes or no?
I do not see it as manipulative, no.
How is it not manipulative? You're not saying what you actually mean. And then...
Okay, so the manipulative aspect is the feigned confusion. Which, yeah, that would be manipulation. But, like, manipulation, it's as much manipulation as Mary Chu's blackmail is blackmail. These things would, under the way they're described, technically meet the definitions of these words, but it's the lightest tier of it in a manner that isn't really significantly notable. People will find excuses to get out of a conversation. This is a natural part of the human communication experience. And yes, everybody employs mild forms of manipulation to some extent. Anyone who's claiming otherwise is probably being manipulative. But so although if I'm gonna have to agree that what Mary Chu did was blackmail, which it seems like it was, I can also give them that, yeah, this would be manipulative on the Trough's end. Because I'm fair.
What's happening? What's actually happening then?
It's not manipulative.
How's it not
distancing
manipulative?
language.
It's distancing. No,
vague
it's
language,
not
it's not
distancing language. It's very clear. You're saying
nobody's gonna like this, but I would unironically be the best moderator here. Obviously, Parry's gonna be like, "This is bullshit. It's unfair, biased moderator, subhuman filth."
I don't understand.
But I think unironically, I'd be a good moderator here.
And what you're saying, and then they try and clarify, and you say, "Oh, I don't understand what you're saying." You know what's distancing language, Trough? Let me help you out. Saying, "I don't want to talk about this." That's distancing language. Why didn't you say that?
Okay, fine. I'm sorry if Mary Chu didn't feel my language strong.
No. You lied to her. You pretended.
Oh my! If Parry pretending like this is a meaningful piece of deception is like, that is where the bias angle you could argue for, because I feel like Parry would not care this were employed on anyone else, because this is a form of manipulation that is just everyone has engaged in. Everyone. And if you're saying once again otherwise, you're probably lying. Where it's like you really don't want to be talking to somebody right now, and you come up with some like alternate reason to make you not want to talk about it or something.
To play stupid instead of saying, "I don't want to talk to you about this." That's what you did.
Wow,
they're trying to mess with the Trough right now to call into your stream. Okay, do me a favor, Kathy. There's a message for Kathy. When I say I will call someone, that means when my segment has concluded or at a good interruption where I feel like I know enough to make a call appropriate, I will then go and use the call feature to ring that person. And it's the Trough, so he will probably pick up. That doesn't mean you now need to go run to this fucking person's chat, pretending to be 15 people, trying to like stir up some shit. I got the call part handled. I would let you know if I didn't.
Fucking crime. What a crime, dude.
Well, yeah, it means that you're a liar. It means you're a liar. And earlier you said, "I'm not a liar," so you admit again that you're a fucking liar.
I'm not a liar.
All right, the way you say...
That's like a white lie. That's like a lie that like... It's a lie to the extent of like, I don't want to talk to somebody. I've done this before, okay? I admit to this lie. I haven't wanted to talk to somebody, so somebody will message me, and I'm just not in the mood to talk. I'll say, "Sorry, man, I'm busy. Can we talk later?" I was, in fact, not busy. I lied about being busy because I just wasn't in the mood to talk to them in that present moment. Like, that's the equivalent of the lie we're talking about here. It's completely meaningless.
What's a crime? What's a crime? What's a crime? What's a crime? So you admit that you're a liar. You admit that you're a fucking liar. Unless you're saying you're afraid.
I don't agree it's manipulation.
That's what you did.
A Trough, literally, it is as simple as, if what Mary Chu did is blackmail, which once again seems like, then this would be manipulation. It would be, technically. And I say technically because it would be one of the most common forms of it.
This all the time. You manipulated me. You lied to me.
Like, hey, you didn't respond to my happy Easter. I'm not Christian, Gooner42. I did see that, though. Sometimes I just don't know what to reply. I should have just said happy Easter, right? I saw that, Gooner42. Thank you. Yeah, a bunch of people took the time to message me happy Easter. I appreciate the sentiment. I don't celebrate, but appreciate the sentiment nonetheless.
Wait, I'm not sure if you noticed, Trough. You lied to me yesterday. Remember when you lied to me yesterday, for example?
You fucking retarded fuck.
Flippant?
I was being flippant.
Not
'Cause he's a
flippant,
stupid
no.
old-
No. You're avoidant. You're being avoidant and lying and pretending that you don't know.
Yeah, we never celebrated Easter growing up. We did stuff for Christmas, nothing for Easter. No, that's not true. My mom took me to some like egg hunts when I was a kid, and I helped set one up for kids when I was a teenager. I ran an egg hunt.
Understand? Well, you do understand. You just don't want to answer. Being avoidant, not flippant. Avoidant. You lied to me as well.
What happened to your hair? I'm just having a bad hair day.
Well, yesterday, by the way. Can I just bring this up? I feel like it's a good time to bring it up. You lied to me yesterday. You just said that you were being too harsh. But no, in our conversation, you said that you misremembered my moderation. That's what you said.
Yes. No, you fucking. Oh my god! Did you actually listen to that? I said
I listened to yes, our conversation.
Yeah. Also, Bill, wish me. It's the same thing with the Jewish holidays. And Bill, mess me a happy. I don't celebrate that either. I don't celebrate holidays really. I don't think I celebrate Thanksgiving.
Yes, I listened. Yes.
You see, people will say Happy Easter and Happy Hanukkah. I never get hit with a Happy Ramadan. I never get hit with a Happy Ramadan. What about a Happy Eid? Eid Mubarak. What about Happy Eid?
I said nothing about the moderation in an apologetic way. I've always stood by the moderation take. I was
No, you
apologizing.
didn't. You're lying. You're lying again.
Does that mean we can't congratulate? No, you can't. No, I'm kidding. It's obviously I'm joking. Obviously, I understand the sentiment and appreciate it.
You're lying again. I said you were lying to me.
What are my thoughts on Bully by Ye? I haven't listened to it yet. I'm not a Kanye fan, or a big one, I should say. I'm a Kanye fan so far as like I respect his talent. I understand that this is like a deeply talented human being that has a exceptionally good ear and ability to sample. I've always seen that about, and he's a musical genius in many facets. But his stuff is not the kind of stuff I listen to. And my phrase is not my. I listen to rock and stuff. I haven't heard Bully. I heard that his stuff has been on a downward trend. You know what the worst part about Cousins is? You know what the worst part about it is? That song was catchy as fuck, and it could have been an actual good song had he not written it. Like, the beat was good. I think Dave Blunt's had a good feature. But it's about him getting touched by his cousin. So it's like a meme song. The sample was fire, but it's just completely wasted.
About the moderation.
Fucking moron!
Sorry, what?
You are a fucking decrepit fucking idiot.
Do you want to go over it again? Are you so stupid we need to like baby you and show you the convo again? Okay, let's go over the convo again. Bitch boy, let's go over it again, bitch boy.
Go to the fucking kick stream and fucking put it. When I say I misremember some fucking things, I'm referring to the gender critical shit, not your dog shit moderation. You absolute fuck.
So when I'm saying that you're lying to me, you just meant this one part you misremembered, and the other part you actually believed. Okay, thank you. That's great. Okay. Why did you say that?
I
Okay.
have always been consistent in my take on the moderation. It was bullshit, Parry. And that's where it all stems from. You're deceiving that people didn't like your cold debate.
So
and it's got
you call in cold debate like I give a fuck. I just keep moving on. You came in, tried to fucking suck me off. You came in, sucked me off. Oh, Parry, I must have misremembered. And then you want to cry and lie about.
Is that on my end or is that on his end? Let's check. What's happening in my background? There's nothing happening in my background. There's a candle. That's about it. Hold on. Is that? Let me check. Let me check if that's on my or his end. Yo, thank you so much to Navak with the 3. I can explain why Parry is wired so backwards. His father's back shots must still be reverberating in his soft skull like a tuning fork. Okay, well thank you for the 3, Navakva. Much appreciated.
I'll marry you. That's what happened. A crash out, yeah? I'm the one crashing out right now. Is that what we're saying?
Ever since this whole thing fucking happened, going on with people like me and I.
A lolcow cycle. I'm going through a lolcow cycle. Yeah.
Did Parry go after the Trough first?
Oh.
Because like, yeah, although I think like, I do think there is personal motive here for Parry. Because I don't think Parry actually cares about anything. He doesn't have any real beliefs. So if he's getting involved in something, you have to ask yourself, is there something in it for him? And the viewership doesn't seem like a factor, because there doesn't really seem to be a whole lot of views in covering this subject. So what is the other factor at play? And I've talked when I was friends with Parry, I hinted at this. He seems to have a particularly close friendship with this Mary Chew individual, an intense liking, one would say. I'm just curious to know if there's a sort of white knight angle to this drama here. I mean, he's not even willing to accept, like, on the most basic level that this was blackmail. He's completely, like, overemphasizing and getting caught up on completely, like, meaningless bullshit, somebody claiming they're unsure, but they're actually sure and just disengaging. That's like an overt malicious lie that deserves like 20 minutes of debate time.
I'm going through a lolcow cycle. Would you care to elaborate?
I said you are going through. Dudes!
Months ago, I saw a comment from Stylo that they were weird because this has been going on for a year.
I never
Can't even say it again.
I didn't call a lolcow.
Parry obviously wants to sleep with this Mary Chew individual. It's very obvious. It's very obvious.
Well, you're cutting out a lot, Trough. I'm trying to figure this out, man.
I mean, look at the accounts he got caught following on Twitter. He has a type. He's got a type.
Man, I am actually asking, because you're cutting out a lot with your connection. Maybe we need a moderator. You think we need a moderator, maybe, Trough? You think that would help?
If you're willing to talk to me in a way that isn't, oh, dude, Milkman Dan. Sorry, Milkman Dan. I'm not having Milkman Dan as a moderator.
Why not? Okay, I'll mute him, but why don't you
Milkman Dan as a moderator?
want him as a moderator?
Listen, with all the love in the world, Milkman.
Who is Raimi Jr. Reacts, and why did they comment under my... There's somebody who, through schizophrenic delusion, believes that I am coordinating with somebody to try to kill them. They've believed this for upwards of a year. I've tried actively not to feed into it and talk about this person. Obviously, I'll talk about them if I'm asked questions on it. This seems like a deeply unwell individual that I have never spoken to before that believes that I am trying to kill them. So I don't know what the deal is with that. They go and they like comment on, like all of the, on like anyone who's publicly interacted with me. He's harmless, so I wouldn't worry. But that's what that's about.
I think you're probably just going to do it as an opportunity to quarter soul spike everybody involved.
You're running for a moderator. Okay, what about Jimmy? What about Jimmy as a moderator?
Fine, you want fine. Whoever the fuck you want in as moderator.
Okay, so Jimmy, moderate. You've been listening?
You guys getting a little. I have been listening. I feel like it's gonna get a little too hostile. If we calm it down, I feel like we can get places. Let's take the stuff on the top, I guess. So Parry, your biggest problem is that Trough is being two-faced to you?
Lies to me, lied about Mary Chew, and he's like a crybaby about criticism.
So Trough, are you being two-faced?
No.
I think that sells it right there.
Well,
so
I can elaborate.
So Trough, if you're not being two-faced, then how come in these DMs you are pretending to not understand? Oh, I don't understand what's happening. I'm not sure what you're getting at. And in reality, you just didn't want to have the conversation.
All right. So there's that, and then we got to get through this because we have a big debate on the Dicker stream we got to watch. So there's that angle. The summary so far that we figured out is that Mary Chew, Parry obviously has some sort of interest in Mary Chew, but Mary Chew and Aiko had a disagreement because Aiko believed that Mary Chew was utilizing bad sources in a video, and I assume that Aiko aligns with my initial impression of Mary Chew, albeit I don't stand by this because I don't know or watch Mary Chew. I thought Mary Chew was like a pick-me type. It seems like that's what Aiko might think as well. I don't have a strong position on that. Once again, I don't watch Mary Chew, but they have this dispute. Aiko is associated with the Trough. The Trough and Mary Chew have this like private disagreement in DMs over the Seraphe person's presence in the Trough's community and whether or not the Trough agrees with the position that this is unhealthy for them or not, because he's given conflicting statements publicly and privately, which he's being accused of lying over here, which is when Mary Chew presents him a private call in DMs during this disagreement, which the Trough is claiming was used and leveraged as a form of blackmail. So Parry is coming in now and arguing with the Trough. They're accusing each other of lying over a whole bunch of shit. as a result of this. And then okay, so then this goes to Parry accuses the Trough of being a pedo. So I'm sorry, Matt.
Here, the Parry is just
You're just not funny. You're just not funny. Like, you need to. You don't have the awareness of like when the bit's gonna work, when it's not. Then I have you on. It's like not funny at all. It's just interrupted a segment, and it's just annoying. It's just an annoyance. So, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. If there was an actual disagreement over anything, I would happily have you on and debate you. You literally just want a chance at trying to be funny. You could literally type out your disagreement in chat, and if I believe that you actually believe what you're saying, I will have you on and debate you on it. What do you want to debate about? I don't run from debates. If you want to debate on a serious subject, let me know right now in chat, and we can get in call and debate it. The problem is you don't want to do that. That's why you can't communicate that.
the time of married truth for whatever reason.
And now he's saying, okay, well.
Again, it is what it fucking is, I guess.
Is he in Indonesia? He lives there now. Yeah. He was at a Indonesian nightclub recently and allegedly had sex with a minor.
That's a pretty big claim.
That's what I heard. That's an allegation I heard.
Ha! What the fuck? What the fuck? Source? Based on fucking what? Based on fucking what, you fucking... Okay. That is absolutely fucking beyond the fucking pale. You have pulled that right out of your fucking ass.
Where is Parry getting that from?
That is fucking outrageous. Outrageous. Fuck you. Fuck you, Parry. Go fuck yourself. That is one of the most fucked up things you could have... That is fucked up.
Just so you guys know, by the way, like... I didn't like the Trough because I thought the Trough was friends with Parry. I had Trough in VC and I was saying like, the Trough was like saying to me, he's like, listen, I know you and Parry don't like each other. There's no beef on my end, man. I just think like Parry's really chill. And I think he's asked me, why don't you like Parry? So it is very fucking funny. It is very funny to see this at play.
Beyond belief, that is. This has been shit. You know what, let's fucking quickly talk about all this fucking shit very quickly. Over the last few fucking days, I have been accused of being a pornographer. I have been accused of filming women without consent. Based on what? Based on a clip, not even a clip, a still of me by myself shirtless in my living room. I have been accused of being involved in fucking organized crime. I've been accused.
He is involved in organized crime. I can't even sweep for that. By his own words, it seems like he is involved in some form of organized crime. Now, I don't particularly care. You being a criminal is not really going to be like deciding for whether or not I like you. It's going to be what kind of crime did you commit, or are you committing? And defrauding companies, which is what it seems like he's doing, that's between you and the companies. I don't particularly care.
Of fucking building up a lawsuit against Parry and Mary Chu, and now I'm being accused of being a fucking nonce. This is the sort, and then people wonder why I was shouting and getting fucking pissed off on their fucking streams the other day. Because this is the sort of shit I'm having to fucking deal with right now. This has gone beyond speculation. This is now just straight up people.
What basis is Parry making the pedophilia claim off of? Because it's not just like it's a joke in passing. We know that this guy is in Indonesia. He does fuck hookers. And there are a bunch of men that do go out east to have sex with children. Now, is that all of the men that go east? No. There are men that are non-pedophilic that go east to have an easy fuck with adults. That not everybody who's going and getting game in Asia is there with pedophilic intent, right? I'd say probably for the most part. Most of them are not. They just want to. These are typically people that have a hard time getting game in other contexts, and it just seems like in Asia, if you're a Westerner with money, you could get fucked easily. So it's like prostitution, but an easier form of it, right? And there's a case to be made that would be unethical, of course. I think it's unethical. I would personally never support the sex industry, the sex tourism industry in Asia. The Trough was inviting me out. I would go out there to do drugs with the Trough and shoot an because he knows a guy that could get us full auto AKs. I go out, do drugs, and shoot full auto AKs. In regards to the prostitution shit, I think it's immoral. I'm against it personally. In regards to his criminal activities, with what he does for a living, based on the way I've heard about it, I don't particularly care. I don't care. If the guy's like a con artist that's like conning businesses, or corporations or whatever, would I do it personally? Absolutely not. But I don't care. In a country where they might kill you for drugs. Indonesia? Yeah, Indonesia's, Indonesia, like, people are gonna think, Indonesia is not the same as, like, Vietnam or Thailand or the Philippines. Indonesia is strict on a lot of laws. Especially with, I don't know how big the sex tourism industry is in Indonesia. It probably is big, but Indonesia doesn't really seem like the ideal country for that to thrive in the sense of it is an Islamic majority nation that does have, like, strict laws against, like, perceived immorality. I think pornography is flat out banned, but the problem you have is that Indonesia is this country of a great massive islands with different, under different jurisdictions where local enforcement is entirely inconsistent and many times non-existent if you have money and can bribe the cops.
Are fucking telling lies. This is slander. Go fuck yourself, Parry. Wow. Okay. Now, before anyone gets the wrong idea, I am not advocating for mass reporting of the stream. Because I know that'll be used against me. Somehow, I'll be the bad guy for this comment I'm about to make, but I am personally going to report that fucking stream. I am personally going to report that stream. And if you want to do that, that's up to you. I'm not advocating for mass reporting, but I bet your fucking...
You're obviously giving the wink wink, but they're going flag his shit.
Bottom dollar, I'm going to report that fucking stream. Because that is fucking outrageous. So I've gone from not just being a paedophile,
I know I'm supposed to do the flagging? Yeah, obviously it's just gay as shit, right? I don't think there's a TOS violation here, and I don't think that we should be the ones to report it. And interpersonal, I think there's a conflict of interest when you're reporting someone that is shit-talking you, unless you're reporting them for privacy reasons. If Parry released the Trough's, like, phone number in this stream, the Trough would have every right to privacy complaint him. But other than that, in regards to the TOS file, you just sound like you're angry or spiteful at the guy, which albeit you have due cause, and are therefore encouraging the usage of flagging. In this instance, it seems like both sides have resorted to no, like, morals or restrictors or inhibition and how low they're going here. The Parry just, like, made on the surface level, serious allegation of pedophilia against the Trough. So the bar is already low. Now he's coming back with I'm gonna fucking flag this guy. So I'm not gonna sit here and morally be like, how could you flag Parry? It seems like they're both flinging shit now and are both willing to utilize shitty tactics. On principle, though, both of these tactics are bad. Do not falsely accuse people of crimes with no basis, serious crimes at that, and don't use flagging for your gay little internet wars.
I apparently beat prostitutes, film pornography without consent. I'm a part of an organised crime syndicate, and I'm also a fucking paedophile? These are the fucking things!
I don't know why the Trough is in, like, disbelief. You were friends with him while he was claiming that my mother is being beaten by my non-existent stepfather, and I sit by and watch and allow it to happen. So I don't know why you're like shocked that he is either overtly lying about you or stretching something or making something out to be like, I don't know why this is shocking at all.
Being hallucinated by fucking idiots and, quite frankly, absolutely unhinged motherfuckers, and they wonder why I am getting a bit fucking fed up with it all. You're fucked for this one, Parry. You are out of fucking order beyond belief. Have some fucking decorum about yourself, you fucking idiot.
Why are you Yeah, purple Parry. Have some decorum, Parry. All the criticisms that were made of me after Malta, how it's like, yeah, dude, great on you. You met up with this guy and didn't expect this to happen, even though there was no indication prior to Malta that Parry would ever do anything like that. All those are applicable here, because at this point, there's been ample warning about this guy from myself and others. I've proven time and time again that he is demonstrably lied, engaged in numerous crossing of standards that we as a community seek to maintain, and just isn't a good person. And if you're surprised that the known liar lied about you, I don't know how to feel about that. To be fair, Parry burned an IRL friendship. Oh, that was more on his friend's end, not his. In that situation, Parry sounds like he was in the right. That situation not a red flag, because his friend has some weird obsession with his VTuber and was demanding that Parry remove videos to cover something up, I guess. That would be a situation where if the friend is not willing to move past that, then the friendship just ends. I don't think that would be crazy on Parry's end to end the friendship over that.
Wow, okay, great, amazing stuff.
Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, he's not equipped to, Parry's going to lie about him more, and he's probably going to crash out more as a result. And we just get to watch. Can't say I did not fucking provide ample warning here. Provide a warning to you directly, by the way. I literally brought this up to the Trough directly in the 1 or 2 times we've spoken in VC. So this continues, I guess, with... Okay. So this continues. The Trough responds again.
So apparently, there is someone called Spudgun, who is a Parry moderator, who is now apparently saying...
link in the
Shut the fuck up, YouTube! Oh my god! Shut the fuck up, Phaeton! There is a YouTuber called... a chatter, sorry. A moderator of Parry called Spudgun.
This Spudgun person, apparently they like me now, so they're in my chats and shit. But all I remember about them is that they're like the only... Parry will do this thing where he does attempt to maintain some aura of reasonableness that only like the lowest common denominator falls for. Like when he was leaking the shit about me in England, instead of just he provides a fake justification. Like it's obvious you're leaking it because you want to, and it's content. And Parry probably decided to find shit to leak before he even got to England and I met him. Now, this person was falling for the completely like Flint, even people who like Parry, when he was like, yeah, this guy just like treated me like absolute filth. They knew that was just some fake bullshit he inserted to make it look like there was some reason behind him leaking other than he just wants content, right? And this person just like fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. It's like, I'm so sorry he treated you that way. And it's like, you have to be a fucking retard to actually believe that.
Who is saying that I call for mass reporting of DMs. Mass point of Parry stream, sorry. If you actually watched the stream, you fucking idiot, I quite literally said, I do not advocate for mass reporting of Parry's stream. I will personally report it. I do not advocate for mass reporting. You fucking idiots. I just fucking said that. And they saying, oh, well, my reputation as a lolcow streamer. My reputation as a human being, you decrepit fuck. My reputation as somebody that was already slandered as a fucking paedophile.
I can't tell how much this is played up or genuine.
I'm losing it! You're right! Fuck it! You guys...
He's a funny guy. He's a funny guy.
Win! I'm losing it! Because I'm being accused of being a fucking paedophile, a fucking mobster, and a pornographer!
A mobster?
And a woman beater! No shit, I'm fucking pissed off! You people are fucking insane! Fuck you! If you think I'm losing or fucking in the wrong right now for just being fucking a bit shouty about it, you're a fucking idiot! I have been slandered!
This thing you just said, you said it in a weird voice, so I don't agree.
For days by these fucking morons!
Guy that doesn't agree with the point because it was said too loudly. There's gotta be like one person in these chats that's like that.
I have had enough! I'm only one man. I'm a human fucking being. And unlike these fucking monotone motherfuckers, real human beings show their fucking feelings. And my feeling right now is that you motherfuckers...
He's drunk, isn't it?
Way too kind with you fucking people.
In regards to the alcoholic angle, I think that's true. I think he's probably an alcoholic.
I should have gone to a fucking solicitor the moment that fucking phone call was leaked. Under the Data Protection Act of 2018. The expectation of privacy. But I didn't do that. I've given too many allowances, and now I'm having spurious bullshit paraded on a fucking loser's fucking stream.
Is he pouring himself more? You could tell he's probably drunk. I didn't know he's going for more. I talk about doing streams like this as a joke, because when you are drunk, your emotions are cranked up. And, you know, for me personally, I don't have a lot of drinking experience. I've only really, after I turned 21, I've only really drank when I went to Europe. Besides, like, 1 or 2 parties I went to where I did get drunk, in the US. But the, I know about myself that I'm not like an angry drunk. I've always been, thought I was always in a good mood when I got drunk. It's not always true, and because you're unpredictable when you're drunk. And I would never get like that inebriated while talking about a serious or emotional subject on stream. I've smoked weed on stream, and I have drank on stream, but if I drank, it was 1 beer. If I smoked weed, I've gone a little harder. But it's typically when we're covering some low stakes, like funny drama, where there's no like, weed, it doesn't make me emotional. I'm talking about like drinking or whatever. You're doing something or talking about something that doesn't require a lot of brain power or cognitive processing to be able to discuss appropriately with minimal risk to yourself. I joke about doing a stream where I get drunk and talk about a bunch of like, and relitigate my entire drama. Because I know that if I'm drunk and I go and talk about it, I'm probably going to say some stupid shit. That's what you do when you're drunk. So I don't know why someone would want to get that inebriated on stream while discussing some obviously serious subject matter.
This is what separates people like us and people like them. There is this weird idea that just because you don't...
I like that. There's just something about this guy. I could tell he's probably some alcoholic. Like, yes, obviously it's totally out of pocket with the flagging shit. But I don't know what it is. If people are allowed to like Parry, because all of people, they'll agree on principle. Yes, Parry's a liar. I agree. Yes, Parry's done this. But I still like him. I still kind of like him. He's still kind of... Then I'm allowed to have this guy, okay? This could be my Parry. It's kind of funny. I kind of like him.
Shout. You don't get emotional. You've won. There's this weird idea that you can say whatever the fuck you want. But doing some other stuff is the biggest sin of all time. You know? just because you're a stoic doesn't mean you're right. It just means you're weird in some regards.
What I'll say about the Trough, I mean, you could say it was like a little bit like, it was like a white lie when he's pretending, when he's feigning confusion or whatever. But I think he's overtly like, I think he is, when he gets petty, he's honest about the fact that he's petty and shit. What's so gay about Parry is that Parry, on one hand, does the mask-off, unhinged troll thing, but he will simultaneously pretend like there are justifications for his troll, or some underlying reason or whatever, to kind of justify, like he can't just entirely wear the veil of, yes, I am a piece of shit, I don't care about anything, I'm gonna fuck everyone over for content. It's like Parry still has to fake optics because he's like gay and like insecure. If you want to be the unhinged troll type that's willing to do anything, just do that. Don't be fake about it.
Anyway, let's have some Indonesian food with you. Fuck.
So he's just, I guess he just drank and now he's gonna go eat. How can you not love this guy? Screams about how he's being called a pedophile online, pours himself another drink, and then goes and moves into a food review. What is there to hate about this guy? Because he's a scammer? He is a scammer. He openly admits it. My first conversation with him, he literally said, yeah, I like scam companies for a living. How much have you made this stream? At this point, I might take Trough up on his job. He said I'd be good at whatever it is he does, and we could work out some business opportunities. At this point, I might take him up on it, man. Yeah, so that's why someone would not like him in this community. Who? Who are we talking about here? Who are we talking about here? Because this is not the type of community where, if you're funny, the knowledge that you scam companies is enough to stop liking you. Clearly, this is not the community for that. Because we're willing to tolerate tons of behavior that is indicative of ill character if it's coming from somebody perceived as funny. So, I don't know why we're going to pretend like there are hard lines here, outside of pedophilia. It seems like this community will tolerate anything short of pedophilia if it's funny. Thank you so much for the 5, Patrick. Trough should have said there isn't a moment of me getting beaten up by Slavic guys because I don't take my anger onto women that never deserve it. True! Parry is a woman beater. Parry, the serial woman beater, lying, fat molested pussy, Purple Parry Gaming, wants to let you know that scamming giant corporations is wrong. Good one. Good one.
Jesus Christ. I'm going to take out a random stick. This. Very nice.
Dude, I love this guy. That's the Trough. Okay, so I guess this all came to a climax today on the Dickers stream, where I was late to this drama, so I'm late to everything. I don't get the interviews. We know the drill at this point. But Dickers did get the interview. He moderated a conversation between Aiko, Parry, and I think Trough might have been there. Let's take a look. We're over a quarter of the way to Streamly goal. If we hit at least halfway, I'll be satisfied. You know, we're doing 50 full Streamly goals now. We're halfway to Streamly goal. So if you want to help us out, great way to support us is by tipping through Streamlabs and Super Chat. So we go here. Trough is in call. I want to watch the... Okay, can you guys stop doing this thing where you go to somebody else and have them join. When I say I'm gonna call somebody, I'm gonna work it in. Like when the segment is over, or if I'm not calling them at this exact moment, there's probably a reason for that. I want to get through the segment, learn a bit more, and then have them on at the end, etc. If I express willingness to call somebody, that doesn't mean right this second, go drag them out of whatever the fuck they're doing to have them in. I would like to think about what I'm going to ask them. The Trough, what's up?
What's up? Okay, 1 second. Let me just fucking switch my own stream to the fucking main thing as well. Whoa, I fucked up on me. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, are people bugging you about calling in? Because I was still doing my segment. I was still doing my segment. They ran to you to have you call in. I'm still trying to figure out the entirety of what's going on here. I'm mid.
No, that's fair play.
But
that's no. That's fair play. Listen, I don't want to fucking derail off your own fucking segment.
No. We could do this. No, it's fine. Are you willing to admit that I was right?
About what? Sorry. I'll be honest with you. I was fucking across you right now while listening to your segment, but I didn't hear all of it.
Okay.
I fucking got bits and pieces. So if you can tell me exactly what it was that was said.
Well, I was right. I did warn you about this Parry guy. I did warn you.
Oh yeah, you did. He
fuck rat bastard. I'll be honest with you. I am gonna go a little bit scorched earth. So I apologize if you've got connections with.
I don't care. But I have no connections to anyone. I don't care.
Okay, sweet. Okay, so I was a fucking pussy earlier, and I've realised I own all this fucking shit. Do I have fucking alleged ties to organised fucking crime? Yeah, I fucking do. Have I always been the most fucking honest with Mary Chu? By definition, some could argue not, but I would argue I was placating this fucking wretched cunt that was blowing up my DMs, and I would have said anything to be agreeable with her.
Yeah.
I'm fucking playing fucking nice, to be fair with you, bruv. At the end of the fucking day, I'm kind of in my fuck it mode right now. Have I always listen? Okay, am I the most legitimate fucking businessman in the world? Maybe not, but I'm not gonna say that. I don't fancy always fucking getting into the details of this shit because one, I get fucking shot, you know, if it went too far, and two. It ain't any of fucking business, to be quite fucking frank with you. I don't give a fuck.
You're right. And listen, this is my take. This is my takeaway. If whatever you're doing doesn't involve kids or trafficking women, then I do not care. Okay, if it's illegal, I don't know what you're doing. But whatever it is, if it falls short of that, it's not my business. Now,
mate, all my shit is all I do is astroturfing, bruv. All I do is astroturfing, dude. I give positive reviews. So this idea that I ruin business, I give positive reviews. I sell accounts, but I also give positive reviews to businesses to boost their profile. I don't give negative reviews.
Yeah, but
there's no fucking money in that shit.
Yeah, and then to make it look, but that helps the value or the sale in some manner, the astroturfing, which that would be the scam aspect, right? But
yeah, that's what. There's nothing illegal. There's nothing illegal about what I do. For the record, there's nothing illegal about what I do in this moment in time in my life.
At this moment in time, okay, got it. Because I mean, yeah, you probably have been criminally adjacent at one point or another, but you know, I don't. Yeah. Once again, don't particularly. Sure. I'm not particular. I don't particular. There's criminal and there's a moral. I'm not concerned with the criminal part. I'm not the law.
Yeah.
So why is Parry claiming that you had sex with a minor?
Okay, so hang on 1 second. I am streaming myself just for the record. Let me just make sure because the people in my chat saying they can't hear anything you're saying. Desktop audio, right? Okay, let me change that. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. No, that's the fucking Discord audio property. Discord call. I'm in. What's the name of this? IC chat. Okay, sweet. Right. Hello. Can you just say a word, please, mate? All right, they can hear you now. Right, they can hear you. Right. So, Queeman actually said this on their own stream last night. Fuck, I'm gonna put my fucking. Actually, don't need to show my camera. I've got my camera on my own stream. But basically what happened was that Queeman came out and said that Parry's source was when they made a joke, and Queeman admitted it was a joke about me, as along the lines of this Trough guy must be fucking mindless because I'm an overweight white man living in Southeast Asia. Queeman fully cops to that, and that is the source. That is the source that Parry used to say, well, the Trough allegedly has sex with minors. Now, some people, so Parry has spent a good couple of hours saying, well, I didn't actually call you a paedophile. I said alleged. Dude, I don't give a fuck. If you platform allegations like that on such spurious bullshit, you know it's bullshit. You know exactly what the fuck you're doing. And this coy bollocks like, oh, well, it's just what I've heard, is fucking bullshit. It's like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh well, I've heard it's alleged and called bullshit because he knows exactly what the fuck he's doing when he says shit like that. He knows exactly what the fuck he's saying. He's trying to play fucking silly buggers, as he would say himself. Right? He's trying to be like, oh well, these are things I've just heard, you know. But at the end of the day, saying shit like that can fuck with my shit. And I want to address this on my stream earlier, right? Because Aiko got a lot of shit for this in the Dickers debate, right?
We haven't watched that yet. We're gonna watch that after.
I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna be straight honest with you. I come across fucking terrible in that. I basically just stonewalled the entire fucking time. I'm not gonna lie. But basically, the IRL shit that has affected me. My mother watches my YouTube streams on occasion. So does my sister, and so does my uncle. I've had to have conversations with all three about this bollocks. Why the fuck is someone called you a nonce, Jack? Is not exactly a great conversation you want to have with your fucking mum. I have colleagues that watch this shit. That I've had to have conversations with.
Because
now, if Parry's going to be like, oh, source, I'm not going to, what am I going to do? I'm going to recall these people and film them for your benefit. Parry, go fuck yourself, mate. I'm not doing that. And I didn't have DMs with them. They were phone calls on WhatsApp.
Well,
if you don't want to take that at face value, Parry, then you can go fuck yourself.
The game plan is to accuse you of lying about literally everything. But it's as simple as this.
Yeah.
It's as simple as this. It's as simple as this. Do I think that in the most mild sense, what you did with Marry Chew could technically be considered a lie? Yes, but in the same way that I agree with you that what Marry Chew did was blackmail. I think that what Marry Chew did was blackmail, but people think that because it's like not like extreme or whatever, it wouldn't qualify as blackmail. It does qualify as blackmail. It's just a very light form of it, right? The stakes are not super high.
But the thing is, right, is that, sorry, it's just very quickly. There's some people, and I hate to use this word disparaging because I'm autistic myself, right? But apparently I'm not autistic because I fucking was led to believe by the fucking psychologists that diagnosed me. Some people have this, including, to be quite frank with you, Dickers and Parry. Well, she never outright said, if you don't do this, you'll post a fucking video.
But that's what was that was the implication. That's what was insinuated.
And then she did it when I didn't fucking reach her expectations. It's like, honestly, some of these fucking takes are so fucking low IQ, it's fucking insane. It's like, you read between the fucking lines.
I think the blackmail was implied. I think the blackmail was implied, and I can understand why you would view it that way, and that's because that's personally how I view it. Now, apparently there's some alternate explanation for why she sent that. I don't know what that's about. But the point being, if she sent that under the expectation that this video would therefore be publicized if you did not do the desired action, which would be answering the question, then by definition, yeah, it's blackmail. And that seems to be
that's literally what she did. That's literally what she did.
Well, yeah,
that's literally what she did.
That's the most easily apparent explanation. I haven't heard a good, viable, alternate explanation that would make it not blackmail. With that being said, I think I can also cop to on the being unwilling to have the conversation point versus the being confused. There's probably feigned confusion, but I think that on your end, but I think that that's like as meaningful to the extent of like a white lie. I don't really particularly.
Was I playing a bit of silly buggers with her? Sure, but like I wasn't gonna like what did she wanted me to sit there and cry and fucking, you know, stop vague posting, which is her fucking Moranis Porandi. And I wasn't willing to engage in that fucking debacle. Like, I'm sorry, I don't give a fuck what your fucking overarching point is. If you fucking say, hey, answer my question, and then fucking send a link. By the way, did you play the fucking intro to that video?
To which one? We've been going through, we've probably missed some things because there's a lot of content to cover. So
okay, sure. Well, for me, and I think it's important because it's actually really important for the context of this all. Can we play the beginning start of that video?
Yeah.
Because a lot of people are trying to. Sure.
Which video
okay,
is
let me
it?
see
Which
it.
video?
The leaked call video, which she privated. Let me just fucking.
Oh, I haven't watched. Yeah, I haven't watched that yet. I have. I had someone linking that to me. Hold on.
Okay, if you got a link, dude, if you got a link to the full thing,
do you?
We don't need to get into the call right now. Hang on. Yes, I believe I do. 1 second. Let me just. I just need to be careful.
Yeah, no worries.
Because there are some people. There are some prolific people in this fucking group chat that I do not want to fucking blow up their spot on. To be quite frank with you. Okay, right. She's unpromoted the video. So I'll share my screen if that's okay with you.
Yeah, no worries.
And then we don't need to get into the listen. If you listen, you're more than welcome to cover the fucking full call if you want to at some point. I think that like at this point, it's fucking everyone's fucking done it, and it's fucking fair game.
Yeah,
I guess at this point now.
Yeah, I'll check out the full thing.
All I'm to say is though, is that people trying to say, oh, it was not blackmail, it wasn't a fucking threat.
It wasn't overt, right? But it's rare that somebody is. It's rare that somebody is overtly stating, that like, yeah, I'm specifically sending this to you with the exact intent of blackmail you. The implication is there. This private call's existence has been revealed to you. It doesn't serve any conversational utility other than the implied threat of its publicization, getting you to answer the question. Yeah. Right. So it's obviously implied. It's implied it's blackmail.
Yeah. And let me know when you're on the stream. Let me know when you can see what I'm talking about here.
Pulling it up right now from my stream.
Also, people on my own stream that can't see the let me fucking display it for my own stream as well. Just give me 2 seconds. Okay. All right. Sweet. Okay.
Hold on, pop out. I think I've got it.
Actually, no, fuck it. I don't need to. No, sorry, I'm using the wrong one really here. Sorry, just give me 2 seconds. Opera. Okay, there we go. Well, that's probably the better way to do it. That, to be fair. Sorry, just give me just 2 seconds. I'm just
no worries.
Reorganizing my own stream for prosperity. All right, cool. Right. So I'm only going to play the intro because the call itself can be reviewed in your own time. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
I've got no qualms about anything I said in this call, to be fair. But what I'd say is, if you know, obviously my name's the Trough, and I'm associated with the whole pig thing, right?
I don't know about the lore with that, but I would assume, I'd imagine.
Okay. So basically, just make it quick and easy. My profile picture is a pig eating out of a trough. All my fan art is around me being a pig. Right? Just to make that clear. So you're watching my screen share now, yeah?
Yeah.
So if this isn't an intimidation blackmail tactic, why the fuck would this be the intro? And I'll play the intro now.
Oh, wait, okay. Hold on, pause. The video that you got linked in DMs, I know that you got linked the call, and this is a posted version of the recording call. This was the actual version when it had been sent to you initially?
This was the raw initial version that was sent to me off the bat, yes.
Okay, you just have I didn't know, at first you kind of lost me. I didn't know if you were claiming that this is too far. I know what you're trying to say. I think you have a point here. Because one of Parry's key points in the debate with you is like, oh, how could this be blackmail? You don't even think it makes you look bad. Well, what would matter whether or not it's blackmail is what the person sending it thought it was, right? Or thought it would.
Exactly.
And this is good for establishing intent. This is good for establishing intent. She probably thought this would reflect that.
Yeah. I can continue with the video playing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Here we go.
So just this gif, the whole intro.
So that's the whole intro in its entirety, and then it gets into the leaked phone call, which was filmed without my consent, without my knowledge, while I was blackout drunk. Now I want to disagree with them as well. A lot of people say, "Well, you're always drunk, Jack." Yeah, but I'm not. But I was in this case blackout drunk, and I did not consent to have have a fucking interview. If I had known this was recorded, I wouldn't have fucking spoken to her.
Yeah, good rule of thumb.
Again, that's in the.
If you're not
Yeah.
super close with the person you're talking to, assume they're recording.
Well, I thought we were, but I was obviously misinformed. My whole point with this thing is that people are trying to say this wasn't trying to be threatening, this wasn't trying to be blackmail. If you're not trying to intimidate somebody, why would you? Because again, my whole thing is my whole image is like of a pig, right? The whole pig thing. You've got pigs on roasting spits in multiple gifs with some weird fucking oink oink music in the background. As the prelude to a leaked phone call, which she believed would ruin my reputation.
Yes.
How the fuck can you come away? How the fuck can you come away from that and not understand her fucking intent?
Yeah. So that's it. That's the point. Yeah, I think this is good for establishing what her intent was. Not that I think that the pig, the inclusion of that is like intimidating or anything, but it's like a little meme. But I think that the placement of the meme implies that Mary Chu knows that this clip this video, this recording is not going to look good for you, right? That kind of
and it didn't, and it didn't. It didn't, because there are some things. Listen, I think I started for myself fairly well in the call, but there are some things said in there which, without the context, and I think all the people that understand where I'm coming from understand this, but without that context, it looks incredibly fucking bad. You know, I don't know how much you know about this whole drama.
I've heard whisper. My understanding is that you have this Seraphe person who was a rape victim of Firebat. I know you're all in the Firebat coverage. I don't really cover Firebat, but but this person, it was Mary Chu, was under the belief that this person's apparently active in your community while you A-logged Firebat. Apparently, this person's presence, Mary Chu viewed that as being unhealthy or not a good thing, and you privately may have expressed agreement with that, and then publicly on your stream, shared sentiment expressing the opposite.
I expressed agreement to a certain extent. Again, we'd have to go through the whole phone call to truly establish it. But I would just take my word for this for now. Okay. Again, if you disagree with me in the future, that's absolutely fine. That's no problem. But the thing is that I did push back at various points. And my whole thing is that basically well, at the time, because you remember this is 2 months ago. This fucking this recording, and a lot of people are applying this recording from 2 months ago of how I feel about the situation now, which I feel is unfair, right? But like 2 months ago, did I find it slightly bizarre that Seraphe was interacting the way she was? Sure, at the time. But I was not, again, and I guess there's another point that people are missing as well. It's not so much that I was lying. It's like I didn't feel strongly enough about it to like make a bold public statement about it.
You were just sharing it off the cuff in private. You're just sharing it off the cuff in private.
Yeah, exactly. Like again,
was there a party? Was there a party that was just agreeing with Mary Chu for the sake of telling her what she wanted to hear? Or
fucking A. That was the vast majority of it. That's the thing I've had to defend myself on about this whole thing. I was the word I was just placating her, and you can hear it in the way I'm talking. You can hear it in the way that I'm fucking engaging on this point with her.
Yes, that's where the manipulative. That's where the manipulative argument would be brought up, which I think technically, once again, that is manipulation, but it is a form of manipulation that I'm guilty of. I think everyone else is, in the sense of sometimes just going along. I mean, no, not necessarily. I wouldn't have. I would have. I think it's a little gay. If I were you, I would have absolutely. If you didn't agree, I would not
that's a fair criticism. That is a fair criticism, right? But the thing is that like, I'm not as experienced as anyone else in this community. I'm a fucking shit of nobody in the grand scheme of things, right? The thing is that I'm approaching all of this with especially in this phone call as a normie friend, because at the time I considered me and Mary Chu to be friendly, right? Mm-hmm. You know?
Yeah.
And I'm not sat there with. I mean, again, I don't even recall this fucking phone conversation because I was blackout drunk. But that's neither here nor there. Because people say, "Oh, you're always fucking drunk." So I don't want to bog you down in that argument.
There's levels of drunkenness.
Sure, but I don't want people to go. I don't want people to go. Oh well, the Trough is just fucking. You know, going to blame everything he does in his life on the fucking booze. Right? Yeah. I don't want to fucking even get into that argument anymore because I already had enough of that shit tonight. My point is that I don't even remember this fucking phone conversation going down, and now I'm having to react to it 2 months later, right? On a stance that I would not stand by now, especially, but it's being applied to me now. At the time, did I find it slightly strange the way that Seraphe was constantly, hanging around and engaging in the community? A little bit, yeah, and I say as much in the phone call. But I also made the argument that I'm not going to fucking dictate what a rape victim does in her spare time to process her trauma of being raped. And I made that point very clear in the phone call as well.
So your position has changed. Your position has changed on this issue.
Oh fucking A. My position now is that Sarah Faye is a beloved member of the community, and you know, if as weird as it sounds, if she's more than welcome than anybody to fucking join the A-log train on this shit, you know? Because Firebat ain't made no fucking concessions. Firebat has not fucking played the bigger fucking person, so to speak.
Sorry to interrupt you, but how long was the time period in between when this leaked recording happened and it was 2 months, and you publicly expressed
about 2 months. 2 months.
I mean, yeah, you literally.
Which in
positions.
In Firebat terms, that's like fucking years, and because you got to understand, like the average like fucking like locale cycle, Firebat speed runs that shit, and so by extension, the whole community speed runs that shit. You know, like it's gone on. You know, it's like the equivalent of like 2 years in Firebat time. You know. And again, if you're listening to the phone call, and I think you'll probably be able to pick up that even when I'm saying this shit, one, I'm slurring my words like a motherfucker because I'm blackout drunk, but two, I'm not exactly like committing entirely to this argument, and I at multiple times say I don't really want to fucking do this.
So there was partial yes-manning involved. Okay, so there's partially a change of position. There's also seems like there was some yes-manning and agreeing to the position you weren't entirely sure of in private to placate your friend.
Yeah. 100%, and I will 100% say I was yes manning like a motherfucker. I was way too passive. I was way too agreeable. You know.
Mm-hmm. This is what I will talk to you about. That I do the heaviest part I disagree with, the flagging shit. I think that's gay. The reason I think that's gay is because you're going to start a never-ending war. You're going to start never-ending people flagging each other. I don't agree with that.
And I agree. And I didn't flag anybody in the long run, and I have retracted that statement. Now, listen, I've sobered up's the wrong word. I think I've had time to fucking formulate my position on this shit.
I mean, you're obviously drunk on that. So obviously, you can't like if you're gonna get drunk all the time, it can't become a crutch anymore.
I would say is there's a difference between regular drunk, as you said. There's levels to it. If you're blackout drunk, it's the same way you wouldn't say. Again, I'm not trying to fucking pigeonhole you here. All I would say is that you wouldn't say to an alcoholic woman, "Oh well, you're always drunk." And if you get too drunk sometimes and you have sex without you wanting to do so, well, that's again. I'm not trying to pigeonhole on that shit.
No, I get. There's levels of drunk where you're loose, but you can maintain awareness, and then there's times where you're like not even aware of what the fuck's going on.
I was completely blackout in this conversation.
No, I get it. I mean, to me, it sounds like this. I mean, this seems like what's really happening here at its essence actually seems like a very typical thing that happens a lot. It seems like, you were like, just like hearing about a position in private and then expressing private agreements with it to partially yes man a friend, also because you weren't entirely sure of it. I think you should have just said you weren't sure of it and you'd have to look into it, but that's neither here nor there. We continue on. It seems like your position changed and you were willing to express so in a public forum. And now, as a result of that disagreement, I'm trying to figure out how this devolved into Parry. Like, Parry stepped into this because who took the first shot as it pertains to you and Parry?
So what happened was that Mary Chu had been publicly slandered.
Are you pouring another drink?
Dude, I'm an alcoholic, brother, and I've had a fucking shit
you're
night.
Honest,
yeah, fucking
honest about it. Fair enough.
Like, I made this argument. I also made this argument earlier, to be honest, dude. Like, because like people are saying, how can you not remember anything? It's because, like, dude, I spent half my life fucking off my tits, bruv. That's why. But like, when you say that shit, it sounds like fucking cope. So I try not to indulge in too much.
The bottle inhibits potential, my friend. Can you imagine what you would be without alcohol?
You won't be the first person to say that. You won't be the last. Yeah, dude. I mean, I wake up with literal fucking withdrawals in the morning, like
you shake and everything,
and fucking. Yeah, dude. I'm physically addicted to alcohol.
Yeah, no, I get it. Well, I don't get it. I've never been an alcoholic, but I've known many. So.
Yeah, last second. Let me just grab the next bottle. 1 second.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
But anyway, so what happened was basically again some fucking shitters have been fucking fucking muddying the waters on this timeline. What happened was that Mary Chu started to say some very disparaging things about me publicly, and this was after. This is before I'd already been defending her, but she was not happy with the level of defense I gave, or whatever the fuck, I guess, right? So what happened was she was shit talking me. So I just fucking I stopped, sweeping for her basically, because I was fucking done playing fucking silly buggers, fucking moral defense for someone that doesn't give a shit about me.
Did your audience not like Mary Chu over her expressed position on Seraphe?
They fucking hated her for all of her positions, and I was the one guy, and I can, if you want clips, I can send you clips of me defending her.
So from her perspective, though, just to empathize a little bit with her, so it's entirely one-sided. From her perspective, as a friend, can you see how she might view this as you actually agree with her in private, and at her detriment, you are agreeing with an audience that hates her at her detriment just to save skin. You're doing this at her expense, which is shitty.
Now, I could see that perspective, but the thing is that I was publicly defending her as well. I was publicly saying to my own chat, because people call me a grifter or a clout chaser, I was explicitly saying that I do not agree with the way that people are treating Mary Chu. I did not agree with the way that they were characterizing her. I said as such on my stream multiple fucking times. I was saying, guys, relax. I told my own moderation team, because my moderators can get a bit trigger happy sometimes. I told them to not fucking time her out. I said all these fucking things. I told them to fucking leave her alone, basically.
It depends on how hard-hitting or substantial the, I'm trying to see how she would view it. It depends on how hard.
No, I understand what you're saying. But the thing is that ultimately, right? The thing is that I've been playing defense for her, right? But the thing is that my opinion on the Seraphe thing hadn't really fucking hadn't changed in the way that she wanted it to. In fact, in the grand scheme of things, I'd actually strengthened my resolve, and that I have no problem with her being a part of the community. And she got pissy with me about that all the fucking time in my fucking DMs, and I tried to placate her, and it got to the point where I was fucking fed up with it. And then when she was on stream, called me a spineless pussy and a coward and all this shit, I went a bit gloves off. And that's what started all this, basically, was that she was talking mad shit. I basically fucking talked mad shit back. She then leaked that fucking unconsensual phone call, right? As in unconsensual, unconsensual as in I didn't agree for it to be recorded, especially didn't agree to be fucking leaked, which I'm not gonna fucking get woe is me, but it's actually a crime in the UK as well, because some people have misunderstood that as well.
Yeah,
and the data
I'd stay away from those talking points. I'd stay away from those talking points. Nobody's taking this to court.
And again, I'm not gonna sue anyone. I'm not gonna go to court. I'm not even gonna send any cease and desist.
Sometimes when you
fucking click.
I know from your shoes, you're just saying it, but sometimes even floating an idea to people will be taken as like an affirmation or support.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'd stray away from that.
Enough. All right, that's fair enough to say. That's fair enough to say, right? But that's sort of where I was stood on this whole fucking thing, right? Like I dealt with bullshit for long enough. She was now publicly slagging me off, and I want a bit gloves off. And I think the major grievance she had was that, and again, this is why it's all blackmail and shit, is that she thought that this fucking call would be the fucking nuke that would ruin my career and everyone would turn against me. And that did not come to fruition. Like if she genuinely feels that I was lying to her for months on end, I apologize, I guess, but at the same time, you should have understood where the fuck I was coming from. Like, again, I hate to use this because I'm autistic myself, right? But clearly there's lots of others, right? But like, if you are socially incapable to the extent that you cannot understand when somebody is fucking just somebody is just fucking sort of nodding their head along to keep the fucking peace. That ain't my fucking problem.
Well, there is fault on your end there. There's fault on your end. Once again.
Yeah, I'll accept that. I'll accept that. But ultimately, again, as a criticism I've said fair enough to, is that I was trying to placate this person and they were just constantly fucking going on and on and on. And I got fucking fed up with it. And I was no longer willing to fucking, play fucking happy families around it because it was just pissing me the fuck off all the fucking time. And I was done with it, But again, I can see how there is fault on my part with that. Again, I'm not saying
the placating part.
Yeah, listen, I haven't been a fucking saint at all for this whole fucking thing. I've done a lot of stupid shit. I know I fucking have, dude. I've done stupid shit as fucking recently as tonight, But I don't know. All I would say is that sometimes you don't owe anybody anything. You don't owe anybody a fucking, a full diatribe of your personal life. You don't owe anybody a full diatribe of your own fucking personal views. Because ultimately, I've never met this person in real life. I don't fucking truly know this fucking individual.
You're right. You don't owe, which is why you choose not to respond instead of just telling them what they want to hear, right? This is what you need to know going forward. So this wouldn't happen again. I mean, I don't think this is even in the most bad faith interpretation of what you've done here. I don't think this is like a huge deal. I think it got made a huge deal when we're now getting to the point of like pedo accusations and flagging.
Yeah,
I guess
which is the thing that annoys me the most. Like listen, Dickers already thinks I'm a wretch. That's fine. Parry
Dickers isn't like you.
Parry. Oh, dude, me and Dickers probably fell out because I wasn't willing to engage him in most of his bullshit talking points.
Got it.
Oh well, no, that's not fair. I'm saying bullshit talking points, but people would probably say his talking points are personally reasonable. But I'm kind of in the position. I'm kind of in the headspace. I'm more willing to talk to you because one, you're not openly antagonistic, and two, you'll actually hear me out a bit, right? Mm-hmm. I stonewalled with Dickers like a motherfucker tonight. I basically said, yeah, fucking, as the way he described it, I rolled over and took a raping to try and just fucking go over the drama. Yeah, I probably did do that. I did do that, right? But the thing is that like, when you join a VC and you're instantly being accused of being fucking a raped wretch, and you're just being fucking blah 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 blah. It's like, dude, like, again, I don't want to say it like this because it makes it's the fucking the argument of the fucking seething, right? But it's like ultimately this is all just a fucking hobby to me. This isn't my full-time gig in the slightest. It's a hobby for me.
Or it's a hobby. But we need to understand the hobby that can bring serious consequences with it. And
yeah, sure, for sure. And listen, as I say, Stickers was clear on his point, and I did stonewall him because I probably shouldn't have joined the VC with him in the first place because I wasn't willing to have a conversation with him. And listen, this sounds weird, but like, I've drank enough more now. I've actually sobered up a bit, which I know sounds weird. If you're an alcoholic, you understand what I'm talking about, right? Mm. But the thing is that ultimately I did just stonewall the fuck out of him. I did just fucking give him the fucking run around a bit. I wasn't willing to fucking be honest with him. I wasn't willing to fucking engage in his points because ultimately, what the fuck was the benefit of it going to be for me? And I understand if you want to call me a lie manipulator, if you want to call me a mafioso, if you want to say I'm a fucking criminal, whatever the fuck, fine, sure, whatever the fuck.
Well, I don't own the mafioso shit, but listen, I note that I'm being pretty easy on you, but I like you. I haven't looked into this all that much, and I don't like some of the people you're going against. So obviously, I have some biase in your favor, which I'm going to be transparent about.
Yeah, you probably are.
Kathy, there's somebody who does want to call in to disagree with you. Are you okay with that? Can they come in here?
I'll talk to Kathy. But can I just say, Kathy? If you fucking treat me like a dickhead, I will just tell you to go fuck yourself.
I'll make sure that no tricks are about. Here, I'll moderate. Kathy.
All right. Hello, Kathy. Hello again.
Hi, Trough. What's up, my best friend? Terima kasih.
Terima kasih. Sama-sama. What's up?
Okay, so I hear you. Did you just say you are not a mafioso?
No, I listen, I'm not... All right, can I just make this fucking clear to some fucking people? If you want to think I am one, that's fine. But can you understand why I may not necessarily want to fucking comment either way on that shit? I can't believe I'm having to fucking spell this out.
Yeah, definitely. If you are one, we can understand that, but... Can you admit that you are not because on Dicker stream, I know Aiden hasn't seen it yet, so I don't think Aiden It's fair for
I
Aiden to
have
comment one way or the other.
listen.
But let me finish.
You're the one that
Wait,
got
well-
him in here. You're the one that was asking. I was gonna call him after I watched that. You're the one that pushed him to call in now.
No, because he said he's banging some prostitutes.
Yeah,
But anyway.
she was great, by the way. I love her.
So
She's
you
great.
did bang a prostitute. What? Don't you feel so dirty doing this to poor women
gives
who
a
can't even
shit?
afford money? But anyway, that's not.
Are you joking? They're in the. Listen, this is a common misconception. I'm not banging some trafficked fucking whores for fucking
How do
$30.
you know it's not trafficked?
Because these are independent women for like $200. Listen, I don't need to explain my fucking prostitution.
Okay, I'm not gonna debate this. Let's get back to the point. So you told
Alright,
Dickers,
fine.
yes, what you are doing is a legitimate business. Why would you say that? You can have either said, I'm not gonna comment on it, right?
Yeah. Because what I do, because I don't break any laws. I don't break any laws in Indonesia. Or I don't think I don't break any laws in the UK either. Than what I do.
Oh, you should. Okay, so
Well,
you went back from saying that you don't want to talk about it because you're always doing shitty business.
Yeah.
To
To be
I don't want to break any laws.
To be fair, you've implied it's a bit of a gray area, Trough.
Yeah.
In the past, and I understand. Obviously, I don't want to get you drunk and then get you to confess to crimes on stream, but you've given contradictory statements.
Listen, what I do is not against the law. Now,
wait a second. Okay, let's say that I launch a bit some meme coin tomorrow. Okay, and I'm telling everyone, guys, get on this shit. It's insane. You're gonna become a millionaire. And then
it's not against the law. It's not against.
Okay,
the law.
let me finish. And then I do a rug pull. It's not illegal. At least in the United States, it's not illegal. But that makes me a scammer piece of shit, right?
Sure, but I don't do shit like that. Listen, all I do.
Whatever you do, I'm not saying you are doing this. Whatever you do, you say, okay, Aiden, I don't think you have this context, so I'm gonna send you this clip. You need to watch it for context. You need to watch it. 1 second, and you know exactly what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
I mean, I know. I've spoken to you about what you do for a living.
Yeah, but there's a better clip where he talks very specifically about it.
Yeah, I think.
Let me find it.
I mean,
I think you should watch it. It's.
I think I know what he does. I know what he does.
I know, but if you don't watch this, you are sweeping.
I'm gonna watch. I'll watch it. You have to send it to me. I'm not saying I'm not gonna watch it.
1 second. I sent it to you.
If it's 30 minutes long, I'm not watching.
No, it's 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
I can't hear you guys now. 1 second.
Why is always everyone else?
Hang on, wait. Why need to reconnect with fucking headphones?
Yeah, I'll screen share so we're all watching the same clip.
I need to reconnect the headphones.
Shut up.
Hold on. I'm screen sharing. Okay, there we go.
So I was pointing fingers, Trough. What about you? What about a criminal fucking job for this Indonesian mafia?
Hi, we're watching this clip that Kathy sent.
Hello. Okay, 1 second. Hello.
Yeah, we're watching this clip that Kathy sent. I have it screen shared.
Whoa, sweet. Yeah, we go for it.
We disavow. What the fuck? Unsubstantiated claims. Thank you. I'm not even indulging in that.
The fucking fake profiles you make in order to like fucking generate money for God knows who, for God knows what. Fucking.
Yeah. That's completely unsubstantiated fucking claims, by the way. Unsubstantiated as fuck claims. If you fucking talk like that, we will have some fucking legal issues. Do not fucking. That is one. I will put up with most fucking things. Don't you fucking dare start to commit genuine fucking libel. Thank you.
Listen, I made a living out of convincing people to depart with tens of thousands of dollars. I can talk to people and I can convince people to part with all their money and do bad decisions. Okay, that was part of the game. Again, I was in a criminal organization. Okay, we were basically the fucking Indonesian fucking mafia. However, that is how I do with social interactions, but that does not translate well to trying to deal with people in a polite society. So I can predict conversations. I'm great at predicting conversations. I'm great at controlling situations to go in my favor. However, that is not what I want to do when I'm trying to have a heart-to-heart. So I'm asking genuinely, okay, because I can see how it's going
to and shoot from the heart. I can't tell you how to do that because I'm not you.
My heart-to-heart sounds fucking gay. My heart-to-fucking-heart was is oh god, I sound like a fucking cringe lord. I am just in general emotionally fucking compromised because of my fucking experiences with the fucking organized outfit in fucking Indonesia. You know, I have the emotions of a fucking psychopath. You gotta remember, I was drilled to just, you know, ruin people's fucking lives. You know, it was drilled into me to convince people to fucking, you know, to part with up to 100 grand of their fucking money for nothing and just not even think 2 seconds about it. So emotionally, I am very much compromised, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Whoa. Sorry, I just knocked a fucking USB deck on my fucking thing. I do not engage in any of that behavior before.
Okay.
I
get
that.
that you're probably gonna lie about anything that I asked you about, and it's an understandable lie if you could be implicated criminally over this. I don't want you to incriminate yourself, obviously, but it's probably fair, not slanderous, based on statements that you've made, to say that you have or are been involved in scamming and conning for a living, and have had associations with figures in Indonesian organized crime in the past, based on, per your own statement. This kind of lines up with what I've heard from you privately. Now I understand why publicly answers you may give pertaining to this will be conflicting. If I were you and I was involved in this, instead of saying I'm going to sue Mary Chu for libel, if it is true, I just deny it and move on. If I wanted to save myself from criminal liability, I think the whole like
No. No, you're fuck. No, you're completely right. And again, I have all about the fucking libel comments on this particular issue. To be fair.
Okay, so you were telling me that I'm lying. Where's the lie?
I am no longer. No. I don't say you were lying, Kathy. Relax. I have. Listen. Have I ever?
Say what you were gonna say. Say it. I want to hear it.
Have I ever been involved in organized crime?
No, you said I'm no longer what? I'm no longer what?
Have I ever been involved in organized crime as a made man? Sure.
A made man?
However, I no longer associate myself within these circles. And who between a fucking line and said there's a reason. Listen, I just want to say as well. Okay.
You know, I have a clip. That's why you're so hesitant.
No, he's hesitant because we're talking about his criminal activity. That's why he's hesitant.
No. He said no longer. Okay, if you don't want to talk about your criminal activity, you don't want to incriminate yourself.
No.
Then don't talk about it at all. Don't say people are lying. Don't say people are lying.
Fair.
Just deny it and move on.
Yeah. That's fair criticism.
Don't say Kathy is a liar. Don't say Mary Chu is a liar. And I'm gonna sue them. Don't play this game, because if you tell them that we are liars, we're gonna respond to it, right?
They're gonna look into it further and try to litigate it further. And when you're making claims against them,
I just wanted to be clear. Any alleged activity that took place was not against a regular person. It was not your mum in some Indian phone call scam.
It was against companies.
It was against multi-million-dollar companies and very rich individuals, allegedly. However, can you understand why I might be slightly reprehensive, potentially, to fucking talk about this shit? Especially because of the fact that I'm still in the country, and I particularly fancy the idea of getting fucking shot tomorrow.
Yeah,
you understand where I'm coming
from? Then stop. Do some clean work. Do some.
Okay, we don't.
The
morals and ethics.
We never listen.
Nobody gives a fuck about that.
If that's true, I don't know if that's true. I honestly don't believe anything you say, because your
penny stocks are not a scam. They're bad investments, but they're not a complete scam.
Whatever you say, I don't know what you do exactly, and I honestly don't trust your explanations, because you have proven that you would.
Okay, well, why the fuck are we having a conversation then? Like,
I mean, to be fair, Kathy, he's absolutely probably been dishonest about this, but you could see where he's been dishonest and why. The motivation, it's pretty obvious.
I can see why. Just because he has an explanation doesn't mean it's a good thing, or like, okay, I'm gonna agree with you. Yeah, Trough. Yeah, I can see why. No, I still like, fuck you. You're a scammer to me. I don't care. Okay, you're a scammer.
I'm not saying you have to like the fact that he scams. I'm not arguing that.
Yeah, no, I already said like, I know why he wouldn't say that because he's gonna incriminate himself, obviously.
Yeah. So what's the criticism here? That he scams?
Because, oh my god, because you didn't watch the Dicker stream, so I'm gonna tell you.
You're the one. I was gonna call him after. You're the one because you
I'm not
jumped the gun.
criticizing you for not watching it.
No,
I'm telling you,
but
you
it's
didn't.
your
I'm
fault.
gonna tell
It's
you
your
what
fault.
what's
This
said there.
conversation is happening right now. That's your fault.
He just had 2 liters of vodka. He was gonna pass out before you finish it. The fuck.
All right, sweet. All I would say is as well, if I'm this dangerous man, why is everyone fucking coming at me? Oh, sorry, I'm just fucking
Oh my
saying.
God.
I'm just fucking.
Stop with this. I'm not this dangerous man. Do you think the Indian in the call center scamming people is fine because he's not the one running all these scams? He's not the dangerous one doing the 5D chess to scam everyone. No, you can be dumbass and still scam people. And so stop.
All right,
with it.
sweet. Where's your Rolex at, dickhead? Where's your Rolex at, dickhead? Fucking swivel card. That's what fucking one from me. Yeah. I'm at the point I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck it. I've done some fucking bad things, okay? I never claimed to be this fucking...
Wait. Don't say I did bad thing. You are still doing these bad things. Stop pretending you did.
I don't think some positive... I don't think positive reviews to embolden small business is a bad thing.
I don't care what type of scam you do.
I'm a champion of socialist causes.
Sorry.
I'm a champion of socialist causes.
And that's why you scam companies. Scamming companies for Karl Marx.
Yeah.
I'm like a Robin Hood, bro. I'm like a Robin Hood.
True.
This fucking okay. This is a tangent, but Bridget, you fucking bitch. This is your top guy, a scammer, because you're such a wretched, disgusting person who doesn't care about scamming families.
Can we admit? Can we admit?
You've been going around saying that I'm a liar.
Wait,
I'm a liar for saying he's a scammer, and now you find out he's a scammer, and you still defend him.
Kathy, do you bring the same heat to like Parry's top guys?
How is he?
Family is
scamming.
Family is.
What is it about scamming specifically that makes you draw the line? Why is this the only immoral acts that you're against?
It ruins people's life, it ruins their finance.
Okay, well, if the evidence...
It's like how I'm against Ethan Klein's lawsuits because it's gonna ruin people's life for nothing. I'm still against it.
So in terms of risk life, according to Trough, unless you've like counter evidence, and to be fair to Trough, he has privately discussed what he's done, and that's why I knew he was talking about companies because he's explained it before, right? I'm not gonna
go into
to incriminate him. But
what if the company is gonna so he's saying I'm scamming people for companies, even if he's doing for a company, don't you think like the employee let me finish, the employee that got scammed, don't you think he was gonna be fired for losing a lot of money for the company? Don't you think he ruined that employee's life?
Not necessarily. We'd have to know more details.
Not necessarily, but it might be the case, right?
It could, but if you're making the accusation, you need some basis for it. You could be touching kids right now.
You think a big company is gonna get scammed and they not gonna fire the employee?
Depends on the nature of the scam. Depends on the nature of the scam. If they knew they were scammed, if they knew they were scammed, right? It depends on.
I think you fucking got a scam for $100,000. Get the fuck out.
It depends on how the you understand. Scam encompasses a wide range of things. Depends on how the scam was conducted.
Okay, but
sorry, Kathy.
What?
I didn't speak
to some random drag him in. It's 2v1
I didn't speak I didn't speak to some random shitters. These were CEOs.
Did you kick him?
Drag him in, hold on.
You kicked him.
CEOs.
I didn't kick him.
CEOs.
Tell him to get back in, I'll drag him.
He's back. Drag him in again.
Fuck, why isn't Discord coming? Sorry, keep going.
CEOs. Not just some random employee. No one's losing their fucking job.
Moving the goalposts. I'm actually not scamming.
I'm not moving the fucking goalposts. I'm not moving the fucking goalposts. You're asking me for fucking specifics. I'm giving you fucking specifics. CEOs. I don't get. Boo-hoo. Some fucking multi-millionaire, fucking Hungarian pharmaceutical company lost fucking 30 grand. Fucking woe is me. I don't give a fuck, bruv.
Wow.
Wait, Trough, hold on. I just called in to ask, like, why did you stop doing your old job? Was there, like, a particularly bad experience that made you decide to, like, stop being involved in organized crime?
Okay, so what happened was basically there was a disagreement between me and the management, and that led to some rifts, because basically is that I actually stepped away from the phone thing, because I did actually have a bit of a moral crisis regarding the phone thing.
The phone thing?
the phone thing, calling these CEOs. And I had a moral crisis about it, and I'll be honest with you, I wasn't great at it at all. Like, I made fuck all money on the phone.
You were only calling CEOs?
Again, you don't. Yes, we don't. Why the fuck we, dude? Again, this is penny stocks, right? It's not a complete scam. Yes, we would overhype the stocks, but they're not. They were still legitimate fucking investments. Again, this is where people get confused, right? We would try to sell penny stocks to people. Think of the Wolf of Wall Street. It's basically the same shit, right? And the thing is that like some random fucking receptionist at the fucking company.
Wait, you're saying that? Hold on, because I'm asking about the Indonesian crime syndicate here. I'm not asking about any of the other shit. So you're telling me that Indonesian crime are engaged in totally legal penny stock selling?
In the form that I was involved with, yes.
You probably lied that it's totally legal. Okay, probably lied to avoid incrimination that it's totally legal. Let's be honest.
But
I mean, that's kind of
regardless. Listen, me using these words with Mary Chew were probably fucking overselling it at point. I was probably trying to come across as cool or whatever. Okay, you know. But fucking that was the extent of it. Okay, we would call CEOs of various companies. Okay, and we would try to get them to invest into stocks which were all above board for the most part, but they were not exactly the most sound investment of all time. That is where. Wait, how the fuck is the CPCA guy fucking going?
Okay, well, I'll be a little bit more pointed with my question then, because what I've heard is that you've said drunkenly in a VC one time that it was nothing to do with petty stocks, and you were selling people fake therapy. And the reason why you quit one of your scam jobs is because somebody called back because they were distraught that they'd be scammed, and then you sold them fake therapy as like a layup.
That is a part of it that I was never involved with, and I did have a moral obligation. Listen, I never.
Oh, wait, so that was part of it. So you sold people fake therapy. It wasn't to do with. It wasn't to do with.
That was nothing. That was nothing to do with me. You misunderstand. You know,
so
you're getting your words crossed.
Not to me. This VC that's alleged to have occurred. If it didn't involve you, why'd you bring it up?
Because I wasn't. I have to be careful now. I word this. I was not some low-level shitter, to use online terminology. Okay, I was a relatively established person. Once I knew about these things going on.
Isn't that what you've been saying the entire stream? That you weren't like some high-up guy. You were like a low-level guy.
No, that's not what I said. In the grand scheme of the organization.
Oh, you literally said, I'm not the one running this shit. I'm not the big guy, running this
I'm not, because I'm not
operation. Now you are the big guy.
Is he? He's not claiming he ran it. Are you? I didn't hear that.
No, but he's saying, oh no, I'm not. I wasn't the small guy. I was.
Well, you can be a big guy. You can be a big guy without running it. To be fair, that's not contradictory.
Like I said, I wasn't again. Even saying
and
big
who's
guys,
running it? If the big guy aren't running it, who's running it?
Well, no, he's not. It doesn't sound like he's running.
I'm not saying you're running it. I'm saying you're not the small shrimp.
For a second, hold on. When he's talking about it on his stream, he's making himself out to sound like a very, very small. Okay,
Kathy,
he was trying to make himself out to sound.
Stop doing the fucking Aiko thing.
The point is, his role in the scam is bigger than he's portrayed it to be. Right? Not that he runs it. Right, that seems to be the point that's being made.
And I will address that claim. I will address that claim. I did the penny stock shit. I had heard about the other things, and that is where I had a crisis of morals, as well as a bunch of other shit. And
did you?
My thing ultimately transferred to a role where basically I would use various means and sources to get high-profile individuals, some celebrities, some football players, and some other big bracket CEOs, phone numbers through legitimate means, mostly legitimate means. And once they started to ask me to go back on the phone, I didn't want to do that anymore because I had a crisis of character. And my final straw was that I wanted to marry this trans woman that I was in love with, which would be illegal in Indonesia. And because of the fact we couldn't do that.
Irrelevant. That's totally relevant.
No, I love. Please include that detail.
No.
It's not relevant, but I
That's
like
not
it.
Well, no,
totally-
we're talking
that's
about
not
when you
totally-
stopped working for this like criminal company, and so
Well, no,
I
if
brought
you
up, again, I'll return to what story that I heard,
Shut
and
the
now you
fuck
didn't-
up, Dicker.
I don't give a
Dicker,
fuck
shut
about your
the
fucking
fuck
trans
up.
pride,
No,
dude.
shut
I don't
the
think
fuck
anybody
up.
gives a fuck
Shut
about
the
that.
fuck
You're
up,
talking about your like
retard.
criminal activity,
Shut
and now you're talking about your
the
love
fuck
of
up.
God. I don't think
Shut
anyone
the
gives a fuck
fuck
about
up.
that. I'm gonna
Shut
be
the
honest.
fuck up.
All right, guys.
Shut the fuck
reel it
up,
in.
you fucking spastic.
Let's reel it in here. Okay. All right. I'm
Shut
gonna
the
make sure.
fuck up.
I'll make sure
Because
everybody
you're a
get-
fucking.
I'll
You're
make
a
sure-
fucking neek, bro.
He's
and you're a
pivoting,
fucking
Aiden.
fed.
Yeah, I'll
Shut
make sure
the
everybody.
fuck
I'm
up.
making sure. Hold on.
I ain't
I'm gonna give you.
pivoting.
I'm gonna give you. Hold on. I'm gonna listen. You know I'm fair. I'm gonna give you your time to speak. I do want to hear the end of what Dickers has to say. Dickers, remake your point, the one you just made.
Yeah, okay. So the point is that I brought up a story just about how Trough apparently quit this job because he was dealing with somebody. They called back after being scammed, and then he sold them fake therapy. And that's why he had a crisis of conscience and stopped doing it. So it's nothing to do with petty stock.
So,
Now, he never... Hold on. Okay, when I brought this up, you can roll back the fucking tape, I guess. Didn't contest any part of this, just said there was more context there. But he didn't deny that he was selling fake therapy. And now it sounds like
I
he's
never
switching
sold
jobs
fake therapy.
away from the...
I personally
contested
never
that earlier,
sold.
okay?
I personally because I'm willing to give people allowances. I don't think, dude. What the fuck do you think this thing was? Like, what? I was in every position within fucking this whole department. You fucking moron. I never
Well, it sounds like you
personally
changed
did
jobs at some
shit.
point. So what part is it?
My job was a lead generator. Lead generator. As I fucking just explained, if you've been
and the
paying
leads that you
attention.
generated ended up with individuals getting sold fake therapy? You weren't on the
Not
phones,
my
but you were
leads.
the one
Not
generating
my
leads for it,
leads.
right?
Not my leads. Not my leads. My leads were purely for the fucking penny stocks.
My assumption is part of your job entails you making illegitimate businesses look legit to potential clients. Am I off on assuming that?
That's his current job. We're talking about the previous one, to be fair.
Okay. So there's been multiple types of scams. that have been-
I'm hearing that
One second,
the current
hang on. I need to end my own stream.
The current scam I'm hearing he's running is selling soap.
Soap?
Handmade, homemade soap.
Shut the fuck
yeah,
up.
in
Shut the
collaboration with.
Mrs. Soap and Clay? How is she?
He's selling soap
Right,
because
can I just have a moment
he's still
here?
a fan. I
Sorry.
mean,
Hello.
they're probably
Hello.
in business
Yeah,
together.
what's up?
Hello. Hello. I never personally was involved in the therapy side of things, which I've always disagreed with and always thought was fucking wrong. I never personally was involved in that shit, full stop. Now, Dickers is going, why are you bringing up the trans thing? Why are you bringing up the trans thing? Well, if you give me fucking 2 seconds, I can fucking explain to you. Okay, right?
It's a
what happened
total
was is that I was
pivot away from talking about your fucking...
Just
criminal
fucking
activity.
listen,
I'll let him.
you
I'll let him.
fucking
All right,
wanker.
I'll let you go on this. I'll call it if I think it's a pivot or not. Make your point, Trough.
So what happened is that I was being put back on the phones, which is I did not want to be back on the fucking phones because not one, I'm shit on the fucking phones. I was a fucking awful salesman, and two, I was morally against it. But I stuck it out because I was getting paid $3,000 a month, which in Indonesia is like
Wait, I
getting
thought
paid
you were
like
like Robin Hood. I thought you were like Robin Hood. What do you mean you're morally against it? You were like taking from the rich and giving to the poor, no?
Yes, but I still don't think it's necessarily
I thought you were
the most
only doing it
amazing.
against like big companies, and it's still like morally
my
neutral.
God. Yes,
What
which
do you
I
mean
yes,
morally
but I
against
still,
it?
but I still don't necessarily think it's the greatest thing in the world, regardless.
Okay.
If you let me finish my point, you fucking spastic, I'll get to it.
Okay.
Anyway,
I've not been speaking for the
God,
last 5
because-
seconds. But go ahead.
All right.
anyway, I put up with it because I was making big money still. I had a life in Bali, and I wanted to stick it out. But ultimately, what happened is that I was getting discontented with the company, and I also, at some point, wanted to marry this trans woman, which is illegal in Indonesia. And what happened is that just shut the fuck up and listen. What happened is that the floor manager was calling me up saying, "Why are you not putting any effort into this shit? Why are you being such a moral fag?" Basically, and I fucking listed out my reasons. And my biggest one is that I'm done with this shit anyway because I want to go back to the UK and be in a country where I can legally marry the person I love. And then we had a bit of a fucking blowout, and that was the end of that shit.
So
I walked away.
Okay, so did you? It's an interesting story. So did you stop you stop. Did you stop because of who you wanted to marry? Stop because you were morally against it, or a combination of both? And if it was a combination of both, which sounds like that's what you're saying, was the moral part
Combination of
really
both.
as big as you're playing it up to be, or was it mostly because you wanted to marry this woman?
Probably more because I wanted to marry the woman.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It doesn't sound like there was a huge moral qualm with anything that was
Is
going
it-
on.
Wow.
Is this the
Well,
same
no, this is
woman
the
that you
whole
were
thing,
going
like,
around
Aiden,
at
it's
commentary
impossible
YouTube
to-
channels
Kathy,
to
hold-
cover her?
What were you saying, Dickers?
It's impossible to tell what the actual story is, which just leaves like I think everyone to take like a fucking negative inference, like it's the worst possible scenario. Because it's the same time, it's like it was totally morally above board. He was Robin Hood, but also he had these horrible feelings about it. But actually, he didn't feel that bad, and he left because he wanted to have like a trans bride, and it's like
Yeah.
totally internally inconsistent. None of
Yeah,
this
but you don't
story
know
makes
my
sense
but you
at
don't
all.
you don't know the
And the
you don't know
therapy
the
thing was
intricacies of
involved
my
with it, kind of, sorta. But at the same time, he was never good on the phone.
Nothing to
At
do
the
with
same
me.
time,
Nothing
he
to
was
do-
the guy who was convincing people to part with thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Trough.
Like none of this story makes sense.
I'm aware. And Trough, you're right. He doesn't know the intricacies, nor do I, nor does anyone else. But that's why most of this is gonna come from what you do choose to share, which you cannot share entirely, because understandably, I guess you don't want to incriminate yourself. But you have to understand that people fill in the blanks, which is why you don't share any of this at all. People fill in the blanks, and sometimes the more details you choose to share while omitting others leads to some inferences that are not great for yourself being filled into those blanks. So I feel like this is kind of your fault for choosing to share anything about it at all.
Yeah, I know, that's a fair enough criticism to make.
Okay, now the question
Can't
is,
believe you're cucking the
after
content,
today's
Aiden.
conversation, what did
Unbelievable.
Parry lie about?
I'm cucking content.
Yeah, you're telling him to not divulge his fucking criminal history.
No,
What?
I'm
What
saying,
are you doing?
I'm saying the reason we probably can't get a full gauge of this or this full story is probably because there is criminal activity involved.
We know that already, and we want him
Well,
to.
he's already agreed that he's like fielding phone calls through less than legal methods for a fucking crime syndicate. I mean, I
Yeah,
think everything after this
already-
point is like
Yeah, I mean,
is like
already.
super
What the
fucking
fuck are you talking
illegal.
about?
He's like in Indonesia and then like boasted about the fact that he's like hiring prostitutes.
There's
Clearly,
no
this guy
Indonesia
doesn't give a
authority
fuck
watching you,
about the criminal
Yo, what the
implications
fuck?
here.
What's wrong with hiring prostitutes? What, are you against sex workers? What the fuck, dude?
That's
What the
a,
hell?
that's a whole. That's a whole.
We're not gonna dive into
yeah, we'd be
debate,
here all
the
day.
different debate. Trough,
Yeah,
are
we
you
all day,
you
fair
think
enough.
we are so dumb? We think that you're cis are watching your stream? Are you serious? Me mom watches stream. You can't say I'm pedophile. Do you think we think that your colleagues are watching your streams? Are you serious?
No,
Isn't
no,
that
let's
just
not-
intimidating?
Well,
Kathy, hold on.
I've literally played my streams, not these ones, obviously. Thank fucking god for that. But I have played various streams in front of my colleagues, and they've followed along. And now it's less some issues.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
so what-
you snort cock. Cock.
So did you claim that they saw Parry's like pedophile comment? Because they probably know of your. I believe that people in your
Obsessed with
personal life
Parry.
know about your online presence, but they're probably not following it to the extent where they would have seen that comment from Parry. I know how normies
You'd be
work when they know about your
surprised.
shit.
You'd be
No, he said
surprised.
his mom and sister and colleagues all saw it and told him about it.
I doubt they saw that, man. I doubt they saw.
That's what the Trough said.
I think
Well,
I think
you
you
can
probably
doubt it as much as you want.
I think you probably worry that they'll see it, but I
No,
highly
he said
doubt.
they saw it and called him to talk about it. He said that on his.
He had a 20-minute
said that
conversation with his mum about whether he's a paedophile or not, apparently.
I don't know if I buy that. I'd find it because
Well, that's fine.
Parry just said this on
That's
his
fine.
on like some like. I mean, was your stream the question is were any titles calling you a pedophile? Any titles?
Yeah, also
because what they
the
see are
fact that you-
titles.
Wait, the fact that you shared your streams with your colleagues and mom and sister, I mean, this is your fault at this point. If they hear any clip of you calling you a pedophile, like,
Well, I don't-
come on.
I mean, to be fair, just you're not really giving like the just by
You're sharing streams where you are snorting coke on live and drinking 2 liters.
Yeah, and
you
what?
think that your mom and sister and colleagues? Come on,
Well,
you're not doing-
obviously, obviously your
Hey,
colleagues
whoa.
knowing you use drugs and your colleagues thinking you're a pedophile are not going to be of the same caliber. I don't think he's being honest, by the way. I don't even think he's being honest here. But obviously, I don't think there's a contradiction there. with what you
Like,
just brought up.
okay, yeah. It's like, oh, my employee is snorting coke. That's why he didn't come to the job today. Okay, that's cute.
Wait, Trough, have you just ended your stream and deleted the VOD?
Interesting. Don't worry, it's all
He
right,
did
guys.
say he was ending stream. I don't know if he was deleting the VOD.
Yeah, it's been removed by the uploader apparently.
Oh.
Cover up? Dickers is very familiar with this area. I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
At least I have the decency. I have the decency to use the YouTube clipping tools after the fact.
Yeah,
okay.
when he's hiding some. No, I don't know what that's about. I don't know if you confess.
I don't know.
Stream.
I'm hearing
on your
Sloven
end.
Clay.
I'm just saying, be careful with this guy. Okay, he might have a change of heart later and go back to mass flagging, and he might try and take down your stream, so we can take that in the archive as well. Just saying.
cheers,
Just
thank you.
saying.
Did he
Thanks,
flag?
Dickers, you're
Did he actually go through flagging under your belief,
Well,
Dickers? He
here's
claims
the
he
thing.
did.
So we didn't go through with it, but as soon as Parry heard that Trough had said that he was going to start flagging, Parry just privated all his fucking VODs. So we never had the
That's
opportunity
interesting.
to. You know what I mean?
That's interesting. That's interesting.
It's not interesting. It's just what.
No, you know what's interesting? You deleting your old VOD where you talk about your politics. That's interesting.
Dude, fucking whatever.
Do you still think? Well, I don't have to ask you because you're just
Anyway.
gonna give us the answer that we want to hear. Also, Trough said
Bit of
based.
dip out, but I
on the-
appreciate it. Have a good one, lads. All right, talk to you later. Bye.
All right, take it easy. Bye bye. Thank you. Right, yeah, I could delete those fucking VODs because I am realizing in real time that having VODs up, which my colleagues have access to, where I admit to criminal activity is not the greatest look in the fucking world. To be quite frank with you.
Hey, Trough, do you condemn the 7th of October?
I think the 7th of October was a tragedy, and I think the response is a
Do
tragedy.
you
as well.
support Hamas?
Okay, Kathy. Do
Do
we
you-
have?
No, I do. No,
Oh,
do not
I don't have
support
anything
Hamas.
else to ask him because I know any question I ask is gonna have a lie response.
All right, sweet.
So, yeah,
Like-
there's really not. But just one question: what did Parry say that you previously said is a lie, that you still think is a lie after today's debate? Because he like destroyed everything you said.
He did lie about Trough, verifiably.
What did he say? Aiden?
Yeah.
I'm saying Are you contesting that Parry lied?
Well, what?
When he said, okay, so when Parry said that there's an allegation that the Trough is a
He didn't lie.
pedophile, there was no serious allegation made prior to that point that the Trough had been sleeping with some underage Indonesian person. So the claim that there was an allegation, as if there was a legitimate allegation, is a lie.
Well, I can give you two answers. The first answer is that there was allegation, and he never said it was serious allegations.
The person, oh no, an allegation implies, okay, there's a difference between a joke, asserting something as a joke, and actually
Okay, but I
alleging
don't take this seriously.
Alleging it is serious. Alleging it is serious. by
Okay,
its
wait.
nature.
No, he didn't say it is serious allegation. He just said there's allegations.
Yeah, okay, it implies when you say there is an allegation of something happening, the implication is someone is alleging that something actually happened.
No, I'm not saying.
Okay,
Oh, yes. Okay, I'm not saying. Oh, but here's the thing. I don't take it seriously when it's coming from the Trough. You know why? Because he had a whole subreddit. He made like 5 snark subreddit, which posted multiple clips of Parry calling Dickers a pedophile. So he doesn't hold that standard to himself.
Okay, so okay, if he doesn't, that's fine. I'm saying as an outside, Parry did lie. And
Yeah, if he lies about someone who never does this kind of things, like some rando, someone who doesn't understand this kind of jokes, this kind of allegation, I would be fine with it. But the Trough himself posts on Reddit clips of Parry saying Dickers is a pedophile.
Okay,
and we know, like,
did the Trough post
I don't
those?
care.
Did the Trough post those clips in particular? Did the Trough post them in a manner where this is obviously just a joke and standalone statement, or did the Trough post them? Like the question is, how did Parry call Dickers a pedo? Did he just call him
He
a
didn't
pedo?
post him as a joke, no. He posted him on fucking Dickers snark, like trying to get Dickers to say like, oh look, Dickers is a pedophile.
Yeah, I covered this. I hadn't really watched those clips. Basically, so what happened?
Okay, come on.
No, just listen to me, you fucking cunt.
I didn't watch.
What happens is-
I'm watching clips, but I haven't watched these clips. Are you fucking serious?
No, what happened? No. What happens is when you make a subreddit, it says post 3 new posts. It's like a fucking goal, right? I literally just grabbed 3 random fucking
And they just
VODs
happen
where
to
Parry
be
where Parry was
Parry
snarking.
Oh, no, oh my god!
Well,
Come
if
on.
that's all, if
No,
he's been
you just
consistently
posted a clip that you haven't watched.
if he's been consistently calling him a fucking nonce, then it's gonna fucking by virtue be the sort of content that was grabbed at the fucking time.
Then why? Wait. So you say you posted things without even watching it? Why did you post these clips on a snark subreddit? You would only post something negative about the person you're snarking. You wouldn't post just any kind of clip, right?
Is there a Dickers Snark subreddit?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes, I own this. I own the Dickers Snark subreddit.
Okay,
Again,
and also give Barry back his subreddit. You stole it.
Yeah, okay. If he publicly apologizes, that was.
No, he will not apologize. There's nothing to apologize for.
Okay, then go fuck himself then. Fucking suck, dickhead. Fucking be more fucking quick making a subway next time. Lol, 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 lol. Like, what the fuck do you want to... I do again, like, you people have such weird morals. You're all fucking, like, trolling, fucking snarking.
How are we
fucking,
trolling?
like,
How did
shitters.
anything I say so far in the
For the
troll?
moment that people apply the same tactics towards you, you fucking shit the bed.
Give me an example. Give me an example.
Give
me an example. When did you apply the same tactics? And I was.
I don't know, you shit, dickhead. Fucking suck my dick. I don't care.
See how he doesn't give any example of where I'm lying. Where
Fucking suck my dick. I
He's
don't
saying
give a fuck.
he's not. It doesn't sound like he's making it sounds like he's making just some vague comment about.
No, he's saying you guys are doing the same thing. What did I do that is the same as what you have said or done?
Again, I don't know you shit, Kathy.
Oh, you don't. Okay, so then why are you saying I'm doing the same thing if you don't know anything
I
about
don't know
me?
you shit, Kathy.
Oh my god! Look,
Oh,
look at the pig.
oh, where the weather will land together.
All right, guys. Well, I'd like to thank everybody for calling in. Yeah, well, if I have any more questions, I'll make sure to hit every respective party up. But yeah, thanks, guys.
Yeah,
Take care.
sure thing.
See, this is the problem. I wanted to watch everything and then talk to him. This is why you don't force call-ins. Fucking retard. But back to where we were. Tonight there was a big convo that happened on the Dickers stream. Let's take a look at this. They took over your stream. I was moderating. As I said before, I am still learning about this, so I don't know enough where I'm taking a solid position against anyone yet, or whatever, where I'm comfortable getting in a debate about it. These people have, so I was moderating. Now, okay. We'll go to the Dickers Live. You just had to say no. I guess, yeah, probably. But he was already in call-in, so I could have just said no. But then I would have gotten for the next, 800 years, running? Even though I'm like, no, I'll call him as soon as this is over. And your bitch ass, Kevin, probably would have been one of the people that would have been typing that had I said no. Motherfucker acting like, yeah, you could have just said no. You would have literally been the first person to accuse me of running had I said no. Alright, playing Arctic Monkeys to Skinwalk Me. Great stuff. Wearing my shirt, my famous shirt to Skinwalk Me. Great stuff.
And you gave it
By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, a great way to help us out is by tipping. We might be able to make above Tennessee minimum wage this stream. It's much appreciated. Goes to a great place, my wallet, and makes these ventures profitable. Another great way to help us out is to like and subscribe.
Yeah, the one that says Sue.
I'll take a look at the
And then I
clip
sent you the
just brought
clip.
me up.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Fantastic. Nice.
Rediscover Trough. In the
Okay. So believe it or not, I did not go ahead and sue Mary Chu based on these things.
Yeah.
I'll say something heated in the moment. Like, oh fuck you, I'll fucking see that.
Dude, this is like, talk about reacception. Wait, you know where I gotta move? I gotta move like right. Hold on. Does anybody have a PNG of Morale's little icon or whatever? This is the most cancer looking, like, this is like so AIDS looking. Wait, you know what? We'll actually just make it a little bit. Fuck. Fuck. So it really starts to set in. Yeah, and then Morale can react to this tonight, so then we have Morale in the image. Hold on, I'm getting Nick sick. I think I had too much. One sec. Fuck. Alright, I'm back. Anyways, where was I? Yes. 1 second, actually, give me 1 sec. Sorry, I'm back. Anyways, back to the topic at hand.
I've not done any of these things.
I did not see that as a serious threat. A serious legal threat. And even if it was, who the fuck cares? Like, she would deserve.
I think it's a little cringe. I can't totally sweep. I think it's probably cringe to threaten lawsuits.
It would be justified if you did.
I'll make it very clear on your stream now, as I did on my stream earlier. Everything said so far, I take it with a pinch of salt. If anything from this point onwards is reiterated about me either A, being a paedophile, B, me being a rapist / woman beater, or C, me being a member of organised crime, if you reiterate that once again with full sincerity, then maybe
That's gay, obviously.
Maybe I will look at my options. Now, I'm not trying to come across like a fucking H3 fucking, frivolous lawsuiter. But I don't feel like it's the same. I don't feel like that's the same thing. Because we are in territory now.
If you sign up to be a streamer or a commentator, you need to be ready for people to call you a pedophile. That's literally, you just need to be able to handle that and let it roll off you. Obviously, this is not going to cause, I think he's making up the shit about his mom and everything, because I know how normies function. I know how normies function when they know that you have an online presence. People who have known about my, general online presence do not know the lore and all the intricacies of it because it's hidden behind like VODs that require context with other VODs, etc. What normies know and understand is what comes up when your name is searched on YouTube. When they search your channel name, what are the top results? And if none of the top results say anything about the Trough being a pedophile or reiterate Parry's claim, I find it highly unlikely that some normie old woman or whatever is going and watching these VODs in their entirety to get to the point where they can hear that specific claim made in Parry's stream or the Trough watching Parry make that claim on his stream. Unless the Trough mentioned it to them, I don't think they would be aware of that, obviously.
My reputation is being genuinely damaged and could get me in some genuine legal trouble.
Queeman wanted to talk to you about this. Hold on, I'm ringing him up. He just called me. I missed it. Watching Parry streams in the care home. True.
At the moment.
All right, I called Queeman back. Just tell him to ring me.
Yeah, and I think it's probably like for you know, on the side of that, if it is taken seriously in general, I think it would probably be better for you if you had a paper trail of trying to get this to stop and like an active denial of it. You know what I mean? Like if you
yeah, because like people like
get it
listen,
in
no,
paper.
I'm not saying it's just like soul skippity, right? Because you know I respected the.
Okay, Soul Skibbity mentioned content ends. Typical. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
Aiko.
would say.
Why is Goat
yeah.
Cato here? What
First,
every
I would like
every shitter ever is like involved.
to say Parry started off saying that I said these things about him, which obviously it's not about him.
Said
So
about both.
strike one. No, I didn't.
Said about both.
Second,
You said
I said
pedophilia.
Parry,
He's referring to me. It's about me.
Parry, can you
So admit that it's
just
about
hold
me.
on for a sec. Hold on for a second.
All right,
Okay,
keep
just
going. But you've already lied. But go on.
Let Aiko finish a sentence. All right.
I've said in general, again, this is not supposed to be about Trough and Mary. This is supposed to be about Parry and me. But as far as that, the legal stuff goes, I don't support people doing defamation suits on each other, especially not YouTubers. I think if something is affecting your IRL.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, hey, Aiden. How's it going?
Good.
What do you think of all this Trough drama that's going on?
Listen, I'm obviously biased here. I think the Trough is probably lying about a lot. Simultaneously, I don't really care about the ethics of him scamming. I think that Parry, correct me if I'm wrong, the allegation that Trough is a pedophile comes from you, who didn't make a you were just making a joke, right?
Yeah, well, I think Parry was joking too.
You think so?
Yeah, he just goes, people are saying Trough's a pedophile.
Well, he's saying
I don't
there's
think
there's an
anyone-
allegation that Trough slept with a minor while he was in Indonesia. He adds like the specifics of that.
He says people are saying this. He says people are saying this. If you hear someone say shit like that around here, that's bullshit.
I
You know it's
guess. I
bullshit.
mean, I guess. Has he stood by it, or no? Probably not, since he. But overall, I mean, I think that. Do you think there was implied blackmail? Because that was my take. I think that, like, technically, on the most minimal sense, what Mary Chu did could probably correctly be described as blackmail, based on how I'm reading the intent behind sending that video.
Well, I don't know. Is it blackmail to say either be honest or I'll reveal the truth? Is that not? That's my understanding of the basics of the quote unquote threat that's being made there.
Well, yeah, but it seems like Mary Chu knew that, like, sometimes, I guess you could veil, like, the desired outcome as honest, but at its core, it still remains, do this desired act, or I will cause an undesirable consequence in the form of publicly sharing information, or a video, or etc., about you that would make you look unfavorably, which would therefore function as blackmail. You know, I don't know, so it seems to me like it is, but it seems like a form of blackmail. I think everyone is probably guilty of to some extent. I don't think it's like I think it's the most mild form of it. But I think it, by definition, it probably is.
Yeah, okay, I'm googling it, and yeah, I think it probably would fall under the definition. I think it's just like, you know, an inconsequential form that
Yeah.
I wouldn't really see much of an issue with.
Well, in the same way when people were being like, it was like manipulative, that like Trough was, I guess, like pretending like he wanted to learn more or whatever, but simultaneously didn't want to have the conversation. Like, I think Trough was being manipulative in that regard specifically, but like in the most mild form, to the extent of, like, you know, me telling someone I'm busy or something when I actually just don't want to talk to them. That's where I see maybe the manipulation, but I think he's absolutely lied. I don't know the full extent of what he is or isn't lying about here. I don't think his mom saw Parry call him a pedophile, obviously, considering this is like hidden behind a VOD or whatever, and it's not like they're full stream.
Yeah, I don't really care whether he's lying about stuff, because it's obviously he's lying. I think it's just embarrassing that all these people got in such intricate beefs with him in the first place.
Well, what
It's
you
not
and
like
him
I'm
have
away from it.
history. This is my understanding. QQ was filling in the blanks for me. What is your history with him?
He just pulled in one time. He was like seething about my coverage of Ethan and Hassan, and so he called in like super drunk and couldn't explain himself very well. and then we sort of left it there, and then he got in fights with spicy chatters like Bug and all these people just in Discord. It sort of passed me by for the most part. I
Okay.
just sort of saw it popping up every now and again.
Because yeah, I heard he got ran out of spicy or something. Well, I met him
Yeah.
in spicy a long time ago. What's your what is your takeaway from all of those?
Well, I think it's really embarrassing that Aiko fell for anything that he said. I think it's really embarrassing that Parry got so upset at both Aiko and the Trough that he's, sitting there on screen. He's had to private, I don't know, 4 streams in the last week because he just can't stop sitting on stream saying Aiko needs to kill herself or Aiko should open an OnlyFans or whatever it is he's saying. So it's just endlessly privating streams. Really embarrassing. And I honestly want to see what your take is on the Dickers call with him from earlier. I assume you haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, I'm watching that now. He's given me he's explained that he's stonewalled through that whole thing. So apparently he's not very satisfied with his own performance. So my expectations are not great. Do you?
Well, I have a pet hate for people finding easy dunks and feeling really good about themselves for it. I have a pet hate for that.
Yes, you're gonna like the answer. This is why I covered Laya. Yeah, I know. But yeah, it's infuriating, especially
But Lio is sort of an easy dunk himself a little bit. That is almost. I understand he does it, but it does almost feel like a little bit. There are just people that you should see as below you, really, in every way. And I don't mean that to be some people are worse than others. It just is sort of I think there's probably something wrong with you if you don't look at someone like the Trough when you're online and think, wow, you're a disabled, drug addicted moron. You're literally not worth my time in any way. And you don't just sort of walk away. You should sort of feel it should be like the Boondocks thing,
the loss is you lose by taking it seriously.
Yeah, it's he's having a wigger moment, and you need to just walk away. Remember you're white. Remember you're a streamer.
Yeah, not to psychoanalyze, but do you think Mary Chu's involvement might be motivating some of Parry's strong feelings here? Out of curiosity.
Huh?
Do you think? Yeah, white knighting a little bit.
Do I think that? I don't know. It's funny to say because he is a chaser, but I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think so.
Fair enough.
I think it's probably. I think his ego got hurt because Aiko said he was a bad moderator or something, so his ego got slighted, and he spazzed out.
Really? I would never expect him to care about that.
Yeah, I think he gets really defensive. He does get to, how he gets a little bit sensitive and touchy. He's you criticize a piece of content he did or the way he acted, and he's like, well, whatever, fine. I feel like that kind of happened.
I guess it depends on who it's coming from, though. I was just surprised that he would even care, or it surprised me that it would care if it's coming from Aiko or something.
Well, and he lost chatters as well. He was losing a lot of chatters to these other people. As far as I understand, there's a soap and clay person who's supposed to be sending Parry some soap. And
yeah, he smells so bad. Somebody made custom made soap for him.
And now, as I understand, I believe the Trough is now involved in scamming with this person. They're selling fake soap to people. I think is now being reported.
Mrs. Soap and Clay is running a fake soap ring.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll be looking into this.
That's what I'm hearing.
All right, well, I'm gonna get through this Dickers thing.
Okay.
So,
I want to know what you think of it by the end.
I'll let you know. All right. Case solved with Mary Chu then. Yeah, dude. I don't know. There's probably there's probably some ulterior motives there.
If there are steps you need to take to protect yourself, I don't know.
That's the snark narrative. Hold on. Let me pull this back up here. By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream, as always, you can help us out by tipping through Streamlabs Super Chat. Send a cool message that I'll read. You know, it gets lost in this fast-moving chat. Another great way to help us out is by liking, subscribing, joining the Discord server, and clipping like hell. Shout out to our top clipper of the month, Navakva. All right. Where the fuck? Where's my window? Dude, I have so many, like, dead sources in OBS that are just, like, random fucking screenshots and shit. Hold up. Yo! Thank you so much. Godspeed with the fucking 10. Crazy fucking tip. Thank you so much, buddy. Much appreciated. Yeah, no worries. Whoa, fuck. There's a website you could pay for them to clip for. I'd be in the negative in terms of stream earnings if I was actually paying people for shit. Much appreciated. Yo! Thank you, Let It Go New Zealand with the 2, a rainbow. Much appreciated. Fuck, why is it? Dude, what is going on? All right, here we go. I figured it out. Alabama minimum wage yet? We're almost there. How long have we been going now? 5 hours. So we have made on this stream so far, and I'm excluding the 30% that YouTube's taking. We're making $7 an hour. Cool 7 an hour.
That is, it's the UK and
what is minimum wage in Alabama? Hold on, I say it as a minimum wage Alabama. We're almost at minimum wage in Alabama, almost, and that's because I'm not counting the 30% they take.
Indonesia, and I'm in the US, so I have no fucking idea. But yes, no, I do not support any Ethan Klein-like actions. I don't think that Parry or Mary should have their streams fucked with, their channels fucked with. I don't think that anyone should have to pay money as a result of...
Yo, thank you so much, Will, for the $1! A pile of poop with a face. Let's not talk about Dicker's mom like that.
Doing this, okay?
Yeah. And Parry, you're saying that she is talking about you in particular because of the pedophilia claim. You're the one who made that, right?
Yes, when Trough lists the claims being made. Well, I didn't make that claim. Trough licenses I made a claim. But Trough attributes that claim to me. And
Parry did make the claim that there was an allegation of pedophilia against the Trough. Queeman seems to think that Parry was joking, but this is the problem with being a walking Schrodinger's retard. I am less inclined to believe you're joking. When people defend literally everything you say as if it were a joke.
he mentions it, and Aiko says, "Oh yeah, you should start."
There's no clear line between when you're joking and not.
Paper, encouraging him to begin the process of a lawsuit. In this Blackmail article I sent, she does this.
You did say that, and then
What
you
did I
said
say?
that Queen. You said something about him being a pedophile and said you were inspired by
I
something.
did not.
Queeman said.
Liar.
Parry,
You're
can
lying.
you wait your
Show me
turn?
the clip. Show me the source.
Parry, can you calm down for a second?
No, because you're lying about me. I demand you show a source the way you asked for me to show a source.
Parry, let me continue the rest of the sentence, okay?
All right, but let the audience keep in mind you have not shown a source.
So.
Well, you either agree. This is so, when people demand sources are only necessary if if a participant disputes that what happened occurred. So if Parry is denying doing this, which if it's then proven that he did do this when the source pulled up, then he lied. But if he's denying doing this, then you pull up a source. But if Parry's not even sure if he's going to outright deny this or not, a source, just get him to own, did this happen or not? If he says it didn't happen, then we can demand sources. If he says it did happen, then what the fuck do we need a source for if everybody's in acceptance that it happened?
You did say things about Trough being a pedophile, but first, I believe Mary did. I believe that was a Mary claim, and
right,
or one of Mary's. Yeah, okay, so obviously we were talking about Mary and not you.
No
you
proof.
just said you
No
didn't
proof
say
that you said that.
Yo, thank you for the $5 Midge. Good job, champ. Thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Lying. Yeah, but he says I said it. Trough says I said it.
So you never said he was a pedophile.
I never said that, but he says I did, and you enabled him to lie.
Didn't say that he was a pedophile. Said that he's allegedly a pedophile. There are allegations of pedophile.
You say, Parry. This is going to be an easy way to do it, Parry. What did you say?
Did you hear me? I said people are calling Trough a pedophile.
Well, he didn't just say people are calling Trough a pedophile. He then presented a story or details of a story that on its face could reasonably happen. We know the Trough is in Asia fucking prostitutes as a Westerner. Lots of Westerners, the prostitutes they're fucking in Asia are underage. Parry specifically claimed that he had sex with a prostitute in Indonesia that was underage. So it's not just like he just threw out the descriptor, which would make me more inclined to believe he wasn't trying to pass it off as serious. He actually provided details which could have reasonably occurred. For me, that's going to be the distinguishing line for if it was just like a joke, brief comment on stream versus, you know, I guess you could be joking and give serious. I do that too. You could get, doesn't necessarily, forget what I just fucking said. Okay, that doesn't make it impossible for Parry to have been joking. The problem with Parry is whether or not something is a joke is going to depend on whether or not he can get away with arguing it. And that's decided after the fact.
And saying that he has sex with minors.
Uh-huh.
That's what I said. And Trough lies and says I called him a pedophile, and Aiko doesn't ask for a source, she just...
That's not a lie. That would just be an assumption. That would be the follow. People do this sometimes, once again, where they will state the interpretation as if that's what was said, rather than what was said verbatim. So if you basically implied in someone's DMs that they... Like, if I was in your DM saying, it's weird that you keep you're sleeping around with all these kids and everything, you wouldn't necessarily be lying if you then went live and said, yeah, he told me in DMs I was a pedophile, right? That wouldn't be a lie. That would just be, you're communicating the conclusion as if it were, you know, exactly what was said.
Lets him lie about me because she is in favor of lying, I suppose. And it's telling that Aiko has no source of me calling Trough a pedophile.
Okay.
Who raided us? Thank you for the raid. Whoever the fuck just raided us.
Okay, I'll ask someone if they can find one. I didn't think that was important because it has nothing to do with
You haven't
anything.
seen the clip?
No, I have seen you. I've seen you say that
you are
he's a
enabling him.
pedophile.
But you're saying you don't have a clip,
I'm not
and you haven't
Trough's
seen this.
keeper. Part of this
You
is
are, because you
your
defend him.
sensitivity. You act like
Fine.
everything's a bit, but you are very sensitive. All of this is a result of
Yes, Aiko, yes! And that's why he's not cool. See, it's cool when you're like the unhinged troll that fucks up, and you're not like a sensitive pussy.
crash out of people criticizing your moderation, especially your chat, and then you saw Trough criticizing your moderation.
What are they talking about? Okay, essentially there's this lolcow called Firebat that like raped someone 10 years ago. This person's name is Seraphe. You have all these commentators that have come together to A-log Firebat. This consists of Mary Chu, Aiko, Parry, the Trough, etc. This Seraphe person, in private, Mary Chu felt like having them as a rape victim of Firebats be an active part of the snarking community is bad for them. Apparently, in private, the Trough the Trough agreed with Mary Chu on this in private. 2 months later, on a public stream, the Trough is saying that it's actually fine for Seraphe to be in these communities. And Mary Chu, I guess, perceives that as being thrown under the bus and deceptive because he had said something differently in private. So Mary Chu DMs him to get a clear answer on this and says, I actually have a recording of the call where you said this. The Trough claims that's blackmail. It's other people like Parry are claiming it isn't. So you have these warring factions right now that consist of, the sides are Aiko and the Trough versus Parry and Mary Chu. And now you have all these outside observers coming in, like Dickers, myself, and Queeman, trying to make sense of all of this. And it seems like a lot of the others, like Queeman or Dick, well, Queeman's argument is that like the Trough is a drunken retard and you lose by taking him seriously. Dickers seems to be of the position the Trough is lying about various details surrounding both his personal life and career and statements. And I seem to think as well the Trough's probably telling some lies here. With that being said, I also think that what Mary Chu did was technically blackmail, and I think that Parry is, well, he's being Parry, which sucks.
And got upset about that. And then he came onto your stream, apologized because he called you a TERF. You misunderstood. It was a misunderstanding. You thought he was apologizing for his critiques about your moderation. He only meant the TERF stuff is what he said. So that's what everything is. All of these things that you're saying about him only happened afterwards.
Yeah, go on.
Go ahead.
Right, so you might notice that I brought none of that up because I don't give a fuck. I care that you're enabling this guy and encouraging him to sue me and report my stream. That's what I care about.
You know that suing stuff just happened as a narrative before this debate even happened?
I agree.
I'm sorry,
You did
after
do
the
this
debate.
before this
After
debate.
the debate was scheduled.
And it is disgusting, okay? I know.
Can you back me up on this timeline?
I can get the clip here, okay, for what Parry originally said, since this is going to be in contention. Everyone's still in the screenshot.
That's fine. Fine. Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Here, that Parry is just under the thumb of Mary Truth for whatever reason.
And now you say, okay, well.
For whatever reason, we know what Parry's motives here are. People are beating around the bush. I think we all know. Okay, let's just be honest here.
It's what it fucking is, I guess.
Is he in Indonesia? He lives there now. Yeah. He was at an Indonesian nightclub recently and allegedly had sex with a minor. That's an allegation I heard.
Yeah, like what part of that conceivably comes off as a joke? It like stops sounding like a joke when you're actually providing believable details.
Okay. Aiko, do you agree that Parry didn't claim that he was a pedophile?
That's what the claim. Okay, Parry claimed that he was allegedly a pedophile. Let's just be clear. Whenever we're accusing somebody of having sex with minors, you're just calling them a pedophile. I understand that, like, technically under the DSM term, what if he was having sex with mid-pubescent minors? It would be a hebephile. Or, in essence, the point remains that accusation is one of pedophilia, right? That's what's being alleged. So Parry is claiming that the Trough is allegedly a pedophile.
He didn't literally say he was a pedophile. I never said that he did originally. Trough said that he did. So
And you enabled him to say that. You didn't correct him.
Okay, but the reason... Okay, but I don't think it's an overt lie if Trough watches this clip and then goes and says Parry was saying that I'm a pedophile or whatever. I think that's a lie. I think that that's poor speaking. You need to get specific about what he said, right? And then address what he said as he said it. But I don't think you're lying by going and recounting it that way.
Trough to say that?
Yes,
I enabled Trough. Okay.
Yes, on your stream, you let him say that with no pushback. You asked for no source. So you're allowing people to lie about it.
Okay, no, enabled him to say... Okay, so Parry enabled the bullshit claims that Lyrics is a doxer. Because the mods were reiterating that on his stream, and he gave zero pushback.
On your stream. Do you agree
So
with
this is about me letting people slander you on my stream. That's why you're here.
Yes,
Which is what he did with Lyrics.
Moments ago, you also claimed that I said that with no proof, just to be clear.
Uh-huh.
Yes, people can rewind his VOD to
So
see.
what was this debate supposed to be about before
About
this
how
new
you are
angle?
Being
Before this
wretched
new
about
angle.
me. It's about how you are being wretched about me, encouraging
Wretched
people to
how?
report me, sue me, and lie about me. That's what this debate's about. And so far, you seem to
Parry,
agree
can you
that
be
you've done
serious for 2 seconds?
that. I am serious. It's
You're
serious that
saying
you're enabling
things that
people to threaten to
Can't
sue
you
me.
be
That is
more
serious.
subtle? Can't you be just a
Subtle how?
little bit more subtle and then maybe
Make your
someone will
point.
take you seriously?
Seriously,
My
how?
point
Are
is
you
that you're
implying I'm
bringing
lying?
up... I'm saying that you are obfuscating, you're derailing because you have nothing.
How
You've
am I
been crashing out
obfuscating?
about the
Sorry,
criticism,
what am I
and I think you've been projecting it onto Trough.
Isn't Parry also enabling the pedophile accusation about Trough by spreading that allegation with no proof? Well, the claim is... Quimman seems to think that Parry was joking. I think that honestly, knowing Parry, it was probably, quote-unquote, a half joke, where he doesn't fully believe it, he knows he can't prove it, but he's only really going to claim it's a joke if he gets serious pushback on it. It's a rule of thumb, since he argues and cries about how nobody takes him seriously. It's a good rule of thumb. Just treat everything he says like it's serious at this point, because it's like he literally uses the concept of a joke to be a total pussy, where he just doesn't ever have to like be held to account for any statement he's ever made, because the go-to assumption is that it's a joke. It's a joke. The only retard that seriously argues that is Freddie Woods. It is the Sam Hyde defense, and it's like the most... Literally, it is a defense that is only employed by fucking cowards that are too retarded to argue for their positions. So they have to, like, they can't publicly fully take on a position. They have to test the waters first.
I watched hours and hours of your streams looking for the streams that I specifically outlined. Wait, let me just finish stickers and I'll stop.
Yeah, go ahead.
I spent hours looking for criticisms of me, like real things, and I wrote them down, and they were all just, I am retarded, and that's it. So I wasted a lot of time. That's fine, but that's the only criticism you had, and I think my issue now, because I know that Parry's doing a Parry thing. This is how Parry behaves.
Wait, hold on. Before we get onto the meta commentary,
sorry,
I want to
go ahead,
recenter, because this has gone into a massive fucking diatribe.
My biggest criticism of Dickers is very impatient in general. It's like sometimes there's wiggle room for people to talk about irrelevant shit. Dickers is like I get it. He wants to stay focused. But sometimes if it's not taking too long, you can kind of let someone finish a thought, even if it's not entirely relevant.
in this conversation that you're having with Trough, I'll maybe prompt the debate and go hands off, okay? In the debate that you're having here with Trough or the conversation, is this not prompted by the clip that we saw here? And then Trough's response to it?
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I agree with Quinlan that was necessarily a joke. But obviously you can't argue something like that because it's what he thinks it's a joke. I don't think it's a joke, or I think it probably wasn't a joke, right? At least in the way that because there's a difference between me getting on here and be like, that Dickers freak's like a pedophile, versus like, I don't like Dickers. Me and him are beefing, and I look at you guys and I say, in all seriousness, when I was in London, I met with somebody that had expressed to me. I'd met with an IRL of Dickers that had expressed to me that at one point he was engaged in relations with somebody that would be under the legal age of consent in the United Kingdom. And I was disturbed by this fact when I had heard it at the time. Like, I think there's a difference in those two things. And would probably, when assessing it, that would obviously be super relevant to determining whether or not I wanted you to think that this was serious.
Where he crashed out, said he was going too far. Because this calling into your stream happened, I think, a couple hours after Trough saw and reacted to this clip, right?
Can you say the last sentence?
Okay. So the clip here, where you were talking to Trough, happened about 2 hours after we reacted to this clip here, where Parry says that allegedly he heard Trough had sex with a child, right? So when he's talking about people calling him a pedophile and talking about legal action, he is talking in reference to Parry, right?
Oh, okay, maybe that could be. We didn't say Parry. If it was about Parry, then I don't know.
It was obvious.
Either way, if
my name was mentioned immediately, and you were there, so you should remember.
Parry.
Well, you're lying, so I have to clarify to the audience.
I'm lying about what?
My name not being mentioned. In fact, I could be losing.
No, I didn't say that your name wasn't mentioned. I said we were talking about Mary. This isn't about you. You came in off the bat. You said you accused me off the bat in this conversation that I'm lying and enabling and encouraging Trough to sue you.
Yes.
That's not true.
You are in this clip.
You haven't shown that.
And the other clip I sent as well.
That's not what was happening. I wasn't talking about you at all.
Could you play the other clip? Could you play the other clip, Dickers, that I sent you?
Yeah.
It should reinforce my points with regards to this.
We can get that real quick. Aiko, as well, if you want to pull up a clip for any of the stuff you were talking about, I'll pull it up on stream as well.
Okay, I'll let you know if we ever get to the substance.
Okay. Really, bro?
Rumble?
Supports Russell Brand. Dickers supports Russell Brand alert.
You're the... Royal Kittenhouse supports Russell Brand, actually. Okay, let's go for the clip. Unmuted.
Yeah, I feel like this isn't me being overzealous here. This is me just trying to,
protect yourself. Why are you going to not protect yourself for what? Because it's not par for the course for commentary shitters? No, you have a life. You have a life. You have things going on. You have stuff to lose. And I do think that, you should, if you can do something, like if it continues, if you can show, it would probably be helpful for you if this ever becomes a thing, if you have on the record, pursuing, combating this actual slander. You know what I mean? So if it becomes a thing, if they keep saying it, then
yeah, it does seem like Aiko is kind of making the idea of legal action sound palatable or potentially reasonable here, which I think is an Aiko L, obviously. I don't think that any legal action would be necessitated or should ever happen in this context. I think we can all handle this. I don't even know how legal action would work in this case. There are no actual damages. I think we're all perfectly capable of handling this in the context of streams. I don't think this needs to go to court.
And if you have done something, it's on the record, so at least it's not like, oh, we've been saying this. He hasn't, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay.
Did I say
So,
to
Aiko,
Did I say to sue?
You
Did I
said,
say
if she
to
keeps saying
strike?
this, if they keep saying this, right? So you
Oh,
admit
yes,
this is about
yes.
me now. Earlier
Well, I
said,
guess so. It's included.
Yes, so you admit
No,
that you were
yeah.
lying earlier. Right.
No, I
right.
just didn't remember you were included
You're
in it.
telling.
That wasn't
by you.
included.
You're
That
using
wasn't
your own words.
included. That wasn't included. It's fine. It's
You don't
fine.
remember your own words from yesterday.
Well, that's not like a... Okay, so whether or not she was talking about this amorphous, obviously it's a given that Parry would have been included in that. She could have granted that at the beginning, right? Obviously, it's if you're talking about this amorphous group within the community that is supposedly saying these things about Trough, obviously Parry's included because he's one of the main litigators of this statement. I get that Mary Chew might have also said shit, but it's obvious Parry would have been on these guys' minds when they were talking about this. You should just own this.
Obviously not. I've been watching your VODs for fucking 10 billion hours trying to find a criticism.
You don't
You're
remember
bringing
what I
this
said
up.
yesterday.
I'm
Okay.
engaging with it. I'm engaging with it because
Right.
because I
Your
said
own
that I
words. Bring up
would.
your own words.
But you're telling me,
Right.
okay, so sue, I never said sue. I said take steps to
said,
protect yourself
take steps,
legally
yeah.
to have a
Okay.
paper trail.
All right, she's lost me. She has lost me here. She's lost, man. Listen, people, and this goes for both sides. You don't get to deny saying something just because you didn't overtly say that thing. Implications exist, insinuations exist, logical conclusions exist. So it's like, oh, well, I never called him a pedophile, or it's like, no, you said he allegedly slept with a kid. You're saying that there are allegations that he's a pedophile. Like, let's call a spade here. In this instance, right, when she's talking about possibly taking further action, it's obvious that this is discussion of a potential lawsuit in the future. Let's just be honest, people. It's not hard. It's not
Like,
hard.
if someone harasses you,
You just said legally.
If-
Hold on, Parry, let her finish first.
not all
Call
legal.
a spade a spade. Dude, Chud Logician speech is like taking over this fucking space, man. Don't piss on my boots and tell me it's raining.
Avenues are suing. Just because you're ignorant doesn't mean that that's what it means. You can, I was saying something about like a paper trail. So that way you have, like, if someone comes to you, if he's approached in real life and they're like, what about this? He's like, oh, I have, you know, this on record here or whatever. Just some kind of, like, you've sent a cease and desist, something like that. And not just like, oh, I've been running from it. That's what I was thinking about, not suing.
So you're encouraging.
I don't believe, she might not have specifically been thinking lawsuit, right? She was thinking of have a paper trail, which could help you in a vague number of actions. But within those vague number of actions, lawsuit was definitely included because that's what they were just talking about.
To sue or send a cease and desist to me and Merichu. Right.
You're so dumb.
That's
Parry.
what you
What am I
just
supposed to
said.
do with you? What am I supposed to do with you?
Well, that is what you're doing. And that's disgusting, that you would encourage somebody to send cease and desists, to report streams, or to sue somebody. You have
Disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
A cease and desist is bad? Do you think sending a cease and desist is bad?
It depends on the reason. In this case, it's about Trough
Okay, so
falsely
you just
claiming.
think this isn't a good reason?
Absolutely
Your opinion
not.
is that it's not.
Absolutely
Okay, yeah, that's your opinion, which isn't valued. So but there could be valid reasons to send a cease and desist that's like penned by a lawyer.
Right. And the reason Trough's giving
Okay,
is one that you are encouraging.
Just yes.
You're
yes.
saying that Trough's
yes or no?
Let Parry explain, because he's saying yes.
Go ahead. Okay.
You're saying that Trough's reason, which is a false description of statements that I made and lies about what Merichu said, you're saying that Trough's reason is good. That's the thing. There are good reasons to send cease and desist.
I don't think he's memeing here at all, by the way. In regards to when he's like, I didn't call, like, and he doesn't see this as mutual shit flinging, by the way. And I think Queeman's take actually about Parry's motivation being his like a shattered ego, that might be true, but I wouldn't say a shattered ego so much as he has, out of anybody I have ever known, Parry by far, and you would have had to hear some of the conversations in private, to be honest, to gauge this, the biggest victim complex of anybody I fucking know. Instead of viewing this as mutual shit flinging, there is a part of Parry that might legitimately view this as Aiko and the Trough are just lying about this guy. They're just getting on and lying about him.
Trough's is a lot of them, but you were saying it's his by encouraging him to follow up legally. That is the problem.
I said to take actions to protect himself.
Exactly, yes.
Yeah, which is I support someone sending a cease and desist if they want to. You
guys have to remember, I didn't want to meet up with Parry in London. And I had a call with him where I was being a total bitch about it, where I knew Dickers and Parry had issues, and I knew Dickers wouldn't be comfortable with him there. At least that was my go-to assumption. So I kind of overemphasized, like, yeah, it would be awkward with Dickers and everything. I overemphasized, besides, no, I don't like you, don't want you there. So I finally, 4 hours later of saying this to Parry, I called him up and just outright expressed to him, no, it is me that doesn't want you there. Because what he did was, he then went to Dickers, and Dickers was like, oh no, I'm fine with it. So Parry then went and started booking a flight. And I didn't want him there. So at this point, I have to call him and tell him directly, it is me that doesn't want to see you. So I called him up on Discord, explaining, like, I've been developing animosity against you because I've just heard some of your statements in the wake of shit that happened in Malta. I heard, you know, I just think you treat me like shit. I said this to him, and then Parry's response was that this is not London, this is pre-London. So I agree I wasn't clear at first. So I called him up and stated to him, verbatim, I don't want you there. It is me with the issue. I don't want you there. I think you treat me like shit. I think that you Me and Parry were friends at this point, and I was just developing a lot of animosity. It went from after the Malta incident, which I forgave him for immediately, because I viewed it as like not like a huge. I didn't think like he was like a sociopath over that or whatever. But then I started hearing more of his statements in the wake of everything, and I started to develop a less favorable view of him. So I called him. I laid this out to him. At which point he then responded instead of like oh, I'm sorry you feel, or it was like he viewed me as I was like doing something wrong to him by not wanting to go meet up with him again. And threw like a fucking tantrum in call, and then later messaged me an apology after that, which was manipulative as shit, by the way. It was like, I'm realizing that I have made some people, basically just to get me to comply with allowing him to come on the trip. I kind of stood my ground on that one at first. Then, when I'm actually in London, shit's not going good. I'm just getting drunk out every day. People were like saying they were bored. I wasn't doing anything. They're like, let Parry come, let Parry come. So I said, fuck it. It can't get any worse, right? At which point, I thought it was going to be Parry would come to London and hang with all of them, and I might see them in a bar. But it wasn't like going to be a, I wasn't going to be hanging with him a lot, but I thought he was just going to hang with Queeman. I thought Queeman was going to be doing stuff with him. Queeman convinced me to get Parry to come, and then Queeman dips. Queeman just like goes back to wherever the fuck.
Agree,
And
you
he does
disagree.
want to, so you support, yes or no, do you support Trough sending a cease and desist to me and Marichu, and or Marichu?
If he wants to, sure, why not?
Well,
that doesn't do anything.
Which is then where the second Parry visit incident happens. Because after Queeman's left, I'm Mango Soul, I didn't think there would be any harm in, you know, meeting Parry in the context of which I met him.
That's not suing you. That's literally just like, stop.
Aiko.
Stop. That's all it says.
Wait, no, I think I met him once before that. We went to a bar.
Send you a cease and desist.
Uh-huh.
How would that make you feel? How would that make you feel if someone sent you a cease and desist?
It depends on why. If I wasn't doing anything
Right.
wrong, I'd do what I would do.
Cease and desist for lying about him. Let's say, you know, Firebat sent you a cease and desist for lying about him.
I would ignore
How
it.
would you feel?
I would ignore it,
You
personally.
would ignore it.
Yeah,
You would
because
ignore it.
Firebat writes everything themselves. It's not a serious threat from Firebat.
Right.
Yeah.
But so you'd be okay with them saying, oh, I'm going to sue Aiko Rules. I'm going to send a cease and desist. You'd be okay with them saying that?
They already say stuff like that.
And you're okay with that?
You can do, like I said, you can do a cease and desist to anyone. I didn't specify a cease and desist, but that is a legal option that you can take.
So you're
that
okay
doesn't
with Firebat
require
saying that
suing.
about you? You're okay with people threatening to sue you or cease and desist you?
People say all kinds of things
And
to
you're
me
okay
about me. That's how it is as a streamer. It's not my problem that you can't handle criticism
Wait,
or
hold
getting
on.
shit.
Moments ago, hold on, Aiko Rules. You're saying, as a streamer, that's how it is. People say shit about you. However,
I barely mention Lio. In terms of other things I mention on a streamly basis, I talk about Dickers when he's not relevant way more than I talk about Lio on like a stream-to-stream basis. It just, you think of that because you note it every time I talk about him for some reason, because you're like autistic.
that's what's happening to Trough, and you're encouraging him to send cease and desist. So why is there a double standard here?
Again, this is Trough's business.
Just mention, yes, so you understand that recency is not equivalent to quantity. The claims that I'm always talking about him, not that I just talked about him, which I obviously did.
But since he said that it's impacting his IRL life, I said
No
he
proof.
should take steps. Okay, so you're saying that you think that he needs to present proof that it is affecting his IRL life in order for it to be reasonable for him to take a step like cease and desist.
Mentioned Lio off, it wasn't offhand, like Queeman was like, I just hate it when people claim victories over like easy dunks. That was literally the main criticism, the main point that I made about Lio for months. So obviously, him repeating that back to me, there's a relevant parallel.
Sure, yeah, he doesn't show any proof. You just
So
believe
he
him and
needs
you
to
encourage him to do
show.
it. It's
So
disgusting.
he needs to show you that people in his life. What is he going to send you? Like screenshots of DMs, recorded talks with friends, What do you want?
That if Trough makes a
For
claim,
what
he
reason?
should show evidence for it, and you shouldn't just
You've
believe
made
him by
lots of
default and
claims
encourage
without
him
showing
to
evidence.
show the name. All right, that's a non sequitur. But the point is, he should show proof before you encourage civil action, before you encourage legal action. Second of all, what claims have I not shown proof for so far? I've literally sent you. I've sent Dicker them. He's shown these like videos of you.
Yeah, and these
What
are not
claims
what
have
you
I
said. You said that I was encouraging Trough to sue you.
But you also
That
are
is
going
not
to
true.
cease and desist. Just a different type of legal
cease-
action.
Yeah, which means not cease and desist means nothing, but at least it's on the
Means
record.
nothing.
The way that I
Parry's such a pussy. It's like, yeah, the logical follow-up here would be that Aiko probably did have the idea of suit in her mind amongst the vague litany of actions Trough could be taking, especially since they were just talking about it. Albeit she didn't directly say it, but simultaneously, when it comes to Aiko, we're able to pick up on insinuations and read between the lines. But when it comes to Parry saying there's an allegation that the Trough slept with a fucking minor, if you say that Parry said that Trough was a pedophile, that's like some huge discrepancy because he didn't overtly say it or whatever. So when it comes to Parry, or it comes to Mary Chu and the blackmail, for something to have happened, for a position to be ascribed to them, they had to overtly state it word for word. Insinuations and implications don't exist. Yet, when it comes to Aiko, where she obviously was thinking or meaning something that she now is maybe not, is saying she didn't mean or whatever, we all of a sudden can pick up on what she was insinuating.
Cease and desist people when it's a company.
If even only cease and desisted people, there would
Chat mentioning Lio again award?
be no issue at all. What are you talking about? The issue with Ethan is that he weaponizes the law to attack people with less means than he does, so he can get them to shut the fuck up and take their money. He's taking their money. Cease and desist isn't coming for your platform. It's not coming for your money.
Cease and desist is not part of a... Cease and desist is done outside of a court, right? Cease and desist is literally just a notification that something could be done within the legal system.
Not any of those things.
I literally don't think I think Parry is so fucking retarded, I actually don't think he knows what a cease and desist does.
It's not my problem that you can't understand the difference
By definition,
between
it
these
would
things.
be. Because if you cease and desist your platform behavior, that is coming after your money, Aiko. If someone told you cease and desist streaming, that would be coming after your income.
That's not what a cease and desist is. A cease and desist is literally just like, stop doing this thing in regards to me.
Or what? Or what, Aiko?
I don't know. What does the cease and desist say? That depends on the person.
Or I'll sue you. That's what cease and desist
Yes,
does.
that is what a cease. Yes, that's what a cease and desist does.
That doesn't mean.
Or else.
It doesn't mean sue. Doesn't mean sue. Okay.
Well, yeah,
so
it means
if
stop or
Trough,
sue.
if Trough, okay, if Trough,
It's basically the step before. It's this. It basically would demonstrate someone's intent to sue.
tried to sue you for defamation, I would be against that. Is that enough for
you're
you?
in favor of a cease and desist, and if
it's weird. Okay, this is weird. It's weird to be fine with the cease and desist, but not fine with the lawsuit.
And
if he wants to give you a cease and desist, what would you do?
What do you mean, what would I do? I would not desist, because I am not doing anything violative.
Okay. And then if there's a problem in IRL, at least he could have that like on the record, like I've been trying, these things aren't true. I've been trying to get these people to stop. And that's it. That's something that he has, right? That would be a thing he could use.
People hassling you illegally. You're in favor of people hassling you illegally over lies. That's what you're saying. Because Trough is lying about me, and you want him to send me legal papers about it.
That's exactly what happened in this conversation. That wasn't about you.
You just have no claim to victim when you're a shit fling. It's literally it's what is so unendearing about this guy is how much of a fucking crybaby bitch he is, dude. It's like the Trough is lying about me. It's like you just fucking insinuated the guy was a pedophile, slept with a minor. You knew you were stepping in the mud. Now everyone's gonna be saying all sorts of shit about each other. How are you gonna sit here and cry that the Trough's lying about you? Just fucking said there was an allegation the guy slept with a kid.
It's disgusting that you are encouraging it. And now
It's like if you want to go on the attack, go on the attack. That's fine. That's totally fine. But you can't then become a total like bitch the second somebody hits you back. It's like, for whatever reason, Parry thinks I have a stepdad that's beating my mom. Parry goes on the attack. He's like, I'm going to leak this on 8 for no reason, right? Goes as, and then I merely respond with, okay, this is like really weird projection, because Parry did actually confide to me about a broken family life. And the snark was, I said he was molested. He wasn't molested to my knowledge. He was just beaten, by daddy. But all of a sudden, he goes quiet, like a fucking bitch, just sits there and takes it. It's like, how good, dude, he wanted sympathy points over that, dude. Because he basically admits it later on in the stream, or like he wanted sympathy points after going on the attack.
Out of it, but everyone saw that you just said that you're okay with Trough legally hassling people.
Let's recenter it, okay?
You're going,
Okay.
Okay,
This
go
might be
ahead.
an important question for Aiko to answer. So, a cease and desist, you understand, is like, it's the first step towards doing a lawsuit. That's the only reason why people send cease and desist, right? It's cease and desist, or we will be given, it's a legal notice that if you don't cease and desist this behavior, I will sue you. I'll take legal action against you. It's like a necessary
do that all the
predicate
time,
before you
though.
can sue people.
Right, but that doesn't mean you're going to.
Has Trough? Because I'm just trying to clarify. I'm trying to clarify.
Well, no, well, what is her point here?
I don't know about what Trough's doing at all.
Well,
This is all hypothetical.
Let me ask the question real quick. So
Sounds like the Trough is just drunkenly floating around ideas and saying shit, and that's probably not a good idea. Do I actually believe Trough's gonna do anything he's saying he's gonna do? No, obviously not. I can read the context here, and I can understand this guy's just like a drunken, he's just fucking saying shit. I don't think Trough's actually gonna sue Parry.
Trough just talk about sending cease and desists, or does he say stuff like, "We're gonna
I
have
have no
legal
idea.
issues"?
Oh, legal issues? Yeah, you showed me the clip where he said legal issues, and he said that it was libel. So he didn't say sue in that clip that you showed me.
Okay, why is everybody in this drama like this? Well, he didn't say he was gonna sue. He just said he was gonna take action following libel or whatever. What do we think that means? Well, Parry didn't say the Trough was a pedophile. He just says that he slept with a kid. Or, like, why is everybody just playing dumb here? Like, in this insinuations and logical follow-ups, they just don't fucking exist. They just don't exist to any of these people. Just be fucking honest about what you believe. Hold on.
If you talk about any other of the things, I'm not Trough's keeper. I don't know what the fuck is going on with all of this stuff at this point. I don't know what is.
Not even the things that happened on your stream, right? Because this happened on your stream, and you're saying you don't know.
You are obsessed with this Trough thing. I'm here to talk to
This was on
you
your stream,
about
Aiko.
you and me. Yes, my stream that just happened. So what was the
Where
debate
you're
going to be
encouraging
about
someone to
before
sue you.
that? I'm not
But
encouraging
you're saying you don't
anyone to
remember what
sue
happened on
you.
your stream.
Okay,
Cease and
Parry.
desist
What
before.
did you want to talk about before this? What was the debate originally going to be about before this? Because we already scheduled it by this time.
About how
I said
you're
that
enabling
Parry
Trump to be
could,
alive. Yeah, go ahead, Dickers.
Well, I was saying that you could allow Parry, or you said you'd allow Parry to kick it off. If you want, we can like put a pin in this stuff and go to what you want to talk about. You can bring up a claim for yourself.
I mean, I don't really want to put a pin in it. It's kind of useless. Let's just like, what else do you
Kind of
want
useless.
about this?
Aiko.
We're gonna look at the timestamps. I'm not sitting through 3 hours of this fucking bullshit. Apparently somebody commented the timestamps. Some god amongst men. Why did you tell Soul the same story about your stepdad and then say, well, that I don't have a stepdad. I don't have a stepdad. I've never had a stepdad. So that would be a little bit difficult unless I was just going around inventing a stepdad for some reason, which is then like, what is your motive for doing that? Doesn't get me anything to lie about having a stepdad, does it? He's welcome to call in and recount the details of the story I told them. I would love to hear this. I would love to hear this. Also, ban evading? Yeah, so if he wants to call in and address this, he can. We can absolutely go through this story point by point. Where the fuck is where are the comments? I just want to go to, not live chat, I want to go to normal comments. Fuck, I'm not sure. Where are the normal how do you go to normal comments? Have you told the story to anyone that matches what Parry said? No, because that's not what happened. Nobody in my life has ever been domestically abused, to my knowledge, nor would I ever go and tell a bunch of fucking glup shitto streamers that if it was happening, which it isn't. Just like I don't have a stepdad, nor do I have a sister. We could go over my whole fucking family tree. Parry did tell me that his dad wasn't in the picture, because we're talking about our families. We're talking about our families, right? Parry did tell me that his dad was not in the picture for beating his family. I swear on the fucking Bible. May God is my witness. May God kill me right now if I'm lying. I have never told anyone that I have a stepdad that's beating my mom. My mom's never been beaten by anyone to my knowledge. Nor have I ever suspected she is. Parry did tell me that his entire family was beaten by his father, who was then removed from the household. That is literally, it's as simple as that.
Him to do so, and you have.
If you're going to lie about me, you have to get the details of my life accurate. You can't do. J-Stock's like, you did say this to me previously. It was while you were driving. I don't even fucking. I don't even have a license. I don't have a license. I don't even have a permit.
Have not apparently, according to you, you don't know anything about this. So Trough comes on, says he's gonna pursue legal action, and you nod your head. That is disgusting, Aiko. That you would be okay with Trough suing Marichu. And according to you, you don't even know why he wants to do it. That's disgusting.
So Soul is lying. Probably he's lied about numerous other things in the course of recounting verifiable things down to weird details like where in his house I slept. He's lied about a myriad of things involving me. So I don't fucking know. Like, I mean, yeah, people who don't like me, that don't have any reputation of their own at stake to hold on to, might just lie? Why didn't he come out with this when Parry was saying it at the time?
I would like to resend.
Please share them.
Where the fuck are the timestamps, dude? Can somebody just send it in inbox before we give up on this, dude? I can't. I just need the normal. Somebody said there are timestamps. Where the fuck are the timestamps? Fuck my chud life. Fuck my chud life.
And then maybe someone will take you seriously.
Seriously,
my point is that you're bringing up. I'm saying that you are obfuscating, you're derailing because you have nothing. You've been crashing out about the criticism, and I think you've been projecting it onto Trough. I watched hours and hours of your streams looking for the streams that I specifically outlined. Wait, let me just finish stickers and I'll stop.
Yeah, go ahead.
I spent hours looking for criticisms of me, like real things, and I wrote them down, and they were all just. That's it. That's something that he has, right? That would be a thing he could use
without you legally. You're in favor of people hassling you legally over lies.
Okay, I need chatters to understand that chatters have this weird thing where whenever anybody makes a claim that a series of events happen, it is literally taken as gospel fact and then cited dogmatically. It does not matter who it's coming from. It does not matter what details are provided surrounding it. If they said it happened, then to the fucking chatter, it happened.
That's what you're saying. Because Trough is lying about me, and you want him to send me legal papers about it.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah. About me.
You did? Oh, so you're lying about not having them, because you did say that.
Who the hell said there was timestamps for this earlier? Somebody fucking said this.
Didn't have them originally.
Get this, Aiko. I didn't have them, and then I did, because someone sent them.
What? When? Right. It was Rob, probably, right? Scally sent you them?
You want me to tell you who sent them? Who gives a fuck?
No, I'm saying Scally told me that he sent it to you, right? At that point, you were already on Mary's side, and you hadn't read the DMs or listened to the full call. Explain that.
Trough is obviously.
What?
Oh, I will.
To be clear, to clarify, what the fuck are these DMs? What's in these DMs? Why do we give a fuck about these DMs?
I'll send
Explain
you the
that real
DMs.
quick.
Thank you, Blurg. Thank you so much, Blurg. Most useful chatter award. $44. Okay. Okay, the Trough shows up. Okay, these are all useless timestamp. Where does this get good?
As I send you the DMs, I want to explain. So, I was on Marichu's side because it's very clear that Trough is a placating, lying wretch. Now, Before we continue,
That is the only reason that Parry was on Mary Chu's side.
before you respond, I just want to make it clear that you are in favor of Trough suing this person. You encouraged him to do so, and you have not, apparently, according to you, you don't know anything about this. So Trough comes on, says he's going to pursue legal action, and you nod your head. That is disgusting, Aiko, that you would be okay with Trough suing Mary Chu. And according to you, you don't even know why he wants to do it. That's disgusting.
I've said what I've said.
This guy's like a woman, dude. It's disgusting.
You can keep saying the same things over and over.
but
It's not
are
going to
you
make it any
apologize? Do
more
you take it back?
reflective
Do you
of
feel bad?
reality. It's it has your framing does not reflect reality, and I can only engage with
We
it
saw the
so
clip,
much
Aiko.
and allowed this to get like this far away. Again, this just happening, right? This
Yeah,
just
your
happening
actions, yes.
is not the premise of this debate. Okay, this is not the premise.
Says who?
And so I've been
Says who?
says us since we set it up. I told Dickers what I was. He asked what I wanted to debate about, and I told him at the time.
Right.
Well, in
And
fairness,
said that it
okay,
was
to
gonna be
clarify this, because
limited.
I think this has been brought up a couple times now about what the preface
Uh-huh.
of this debate is. Now, this debate was set up by well-known chatter Alex Pratt. I asked you for your key points just so I knew that what we'd be going through. When I asked you each what your points were that you wanted to go through, it's not that the debate is confined to that. It's whatever you guys want to talk about. If you want like a stricter like window of conversation, I guess we can introduce that now. But
I said it in the very beginning. I'm fine. Like I'm fine. I don't need to just stick to that, but I want to be clear that I did tell you that, like verbatim, that the limit of the scope of the things that we were going to be looking at was me watching Parry's VOD and Parry watching my VOD, watching that VOD.
Am I missing anything here? We've been at it 6 hours now. This feels like, to me, it feels like a song where we've just been going through the build-up the whole time, waiting for the beat to drop, and it just never fucking comes. Honestly, I think we've all lost for engaging in this.
Like just that. And that happened all way before this. So I am engaging with
After
it, but
that.
I just want to be clear that this
You
is
encouraged legal action to be taken against me and Mary.
yes. Wow, wow.
Oh,
Wow,
I'm
wow,
gonna
wow.
bring it up.
Okay. You're just
Wow,
saying
wow,
this
wow.
because
So
you
you're
want
worthless, you have no
to, you
defense.
just want to, you are trying to obfuscate from the fact that you
The
hopped
comments-
onto
I got sent the timestamps by Blurg. Are the timestamps literally just? Because I have for whatever reason, because of YouTube's UI or whatever the fuck it is, I just don't know how to get comments here that are not the live chat. Oh, wait, if we go all the way. Yeah, no, I got sent these timestamps. It's literally just debate start, and then, okay, these are the timestamps. Just so we're clear, these are the timestamps. 44 minutes, debate start. 3 hours later is the next timestamp. So to figure out if there's anything interesting that occurs in those 3 hours, I wouldn't know off of that.
Mary's
So I appreciate the timestamps, but it's not like they're doing me many favors here, are they?
side, quote unquote, because there's not a Mary side. It's not Mary versus all these other people. It's Mary has put herself in, she has separated herself by defending Firebat, okay? Being the only Firebat defender.
What timestamp do you want? The part where it gets interesting.
And you
Show evidence.
have
Show
hopped
evidence.
onto that.
Show proof.
Oh yeah, I do. I have lots
no
of
proof?
stuff that I can share. No, I'll share the DMs with Mary and Firebat. I have all kinds of things I can show. So you hopped onto this, and we're
Parry says that Aiko showed What? How are we getting here, man? How are we getting...
repeating all of Mary's claims when you hadn't read the DMs and you hadn't listened to the call. You
No proof of this
agreed.
either, by the way.
Yeah, I do. You just said you hadn't read the
Oh.
DMs until they were sent to you. And that's
No, I
after
mean
you
you
were
proof of the
already
other stuff.
repeating what she was saying. Uh-huh.
About other stuff. You have no proof that
Okay, so
Mary Chu's only what to say.
Parry, you were going to explain
Mhm.
to me why these DMs were so important, and then you were going to send me the DMs.
Right.
You've sent me the DMs. What are these fucking DMs? Why are we talking about these? Why are they
Right, I will explain the DMs since you asked me to. Essentially, these are the final DMs between Mary Chu and Trough, wherein Mary Chu is confronting Trough for him saying one thing on his stream about her, and another thing in private to her, as the lead call shows. Now,
I think it's not being emphasized, by the way, to the Trough's credit, okay? There's apparently a gap of 2 months in between when this take is given privately and the other take is given publicly. So I feel like that does help the case that he could have very much have just changed his position on this.
During this, while Marichu was trying to get Trough to engage with which one do you believe? What he said to me or what he said on stream? Trough is playing stupid. He's like, what? What do you mean? Huh? When it's obvious what she's saying and she's repeating it. And then when she says, this is what I'm talking about, she shows the call. He says, what, huh? You're crazy. And then she says, all right, last chance. What are we talking about? And he says, I don't know what you mean. And then, yeah, and that's what these DMs are about. And it's the last time that Marichu and Trough spoke. It's a sounder
and Aiko.
relationship. There you go.
Aiko, what's the contention over these DMs? Why are these important to the argument here?
So are these all the ones that I sent to you? Like the same ones, same number
Yeah,
of them?
exact same.
Exact same? Okay, cool. The reason why this is relevant is I can tell you my perspective on the situation. And Dickers, when I talked to you, when I sent you this, I sent the leaked call as well. And I said, you know, I have my own opinion, but I didn't try to force my opinion on you or tell you what it is. I'm like, you can look and decide for yourself and come to your own conclusion, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes. So that's I can give you my perspective on this. All right. I'll explain what I think happened. But the overall point of why they're important is because it's a larger example of how Parry didn't even have any of this information and just jumped on the bandwagon.
There's more if you watch. My patience is. We've been going now for 6 hours. We're at the end of this shit. I'm not sitting through this full. If somebody I'll wait for this to be up for a while. If there are actually good timestamps, we'll give it another watch. But is it just a relitigation of every point?
I was willing to say
2:40:15.
Statement is that Aiko showed child nudity on her stream through the film Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance on Kick. Aiko showed the child nudity in that film, and I just want to bring it up. Okay, Aiko's turn.
Are you not a fan of that movie? I thought that you love like Old Boy and stuff. Also, no child nudity. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's child nudity in the film. I'm obviously not going to show. Statement is that
I don't
Well, you should.
like. I let other people talk about stuff. Like I don't know what's my like. Yes, people lie to me all the time. People lie to me all the time. I said if Mary was slandering him, then
apologize for encouraging Trough to report and threaten legal action against me. Apologize.
I would if that ever happened. If there were a world in which it happened, then I would, but I didn't. So.
All right. Okay. Now, Aiko, take your meds. Take your addies before you forget.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Continue.
Which is just like a bizarre thing for him to say, since he's been pretty open on stream about the fact that he's prescribed Ritalin, takes it regularly, and you could watch him crash actually in real time on streams, and be so unable to debate. He's brought to mere silence.
I'd like to bring up this. Aiko.
Thank you for the 5, Ryan! Only Aiden will admittedly underprepare for stream and then blame his chatters for it. Listen, buddy, if prep involves me watching this whole thing and timestamping it before I then go and rewatch it on stream, then I'm quitting this job. Because I've given you a stream and a half for the content. We go for half a stream's pay. So I have to go give you another 3 hours. I have to do 4 hours of research just for one fucking stream. I might as well work at McDonald's.
Cool.
Wait, hold on. Parry. You just
Much
had your go, mate.
appreciated,
Okay.
though.
Now it's Aiko's turn.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I guess that's my final statement is that Aiko showed child nudity on her stream through the film Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance on Kick. Aiko showed the child nudity in that film, and I just want to bring it up. Okay. Aiko's turn.
Are you not a fan of that movie? I thought that you love like Old Boy and stuff. Also, no child nudity. I don't know what you're talking about.
There's child nudity in the film. I'm obviously not going to show.
Okay, so apparently there's a movie that has child nudity in it that she showed. Is this like accusing me of showing child nudity if I show like the cover of Nevermind? Dude, wait, Loam has shown child nudity on streams. I'm pretty sure one of the album covers in the back.
I've been just bullied online. Things on the lines of like crazy.
Oh wait, does he not? He doesn't have Nevermind as an album cover. Okay, I guess he hasn't. Yeah, I guess he doesn't. Okay, well, with that being said, this drama seems like a total shit show where nobody is able to be honest here at all. That's not me fence sitting, that literally nobody's being honest about what they've said. Nobody is being honest about what they've said here. Like, we can't even get people to admit that they essentially said the thing that they said on both sides. On both sides. I've given examples for each. And this just seems like an insufferable shit show. This wasn't waiting 6 hours for this debate. The whole segment was about the drama. This specific part would have been supplementary to the drama. Except, based on what I'm watching, it just seems like a relitigation of the points we've already made and making its supplementary value null and void. So, continuing it in full would have been optional. The coverage is on the full situation, which I feel like has occurred here adequately. We understand who the players are. We understand what the beef is. We understand what the arguments that have been made and their respective faults are. We've spoken to a participant that was involved. We've got this. It's been covered in full. Well, if you would prepare for stream, what have I set out to do that I failed to do that would have required preparation to complete on this stream? The goal was to cover this drama. I went through the docket and covered this drama. Now there's an additional pieces because I'm not watching the full 4-hour thing. Give me a break, man. Give me a fucking break. We've milked this shit for everything it's worth. This is a zealous drama of zealous shitters, which honestly, pot calling the kettle black here, and it's just total AIDS and cancer. I'm just trying to work you up. Stop crying. Yes, I'm in grief right now over what you wrote in my chat. I'm actually grieving now. You low-key fell off. Himpleton owns you. Got it. It's okay. Talk your shit. Talk your shit while the viewership's low. I don't want to see any of these motherfuckers type in AG4L when we're up.
Minor.
He has no flair to him no more. What the fuck does that even mean? I'm as good as what we're covering right now. We're covering right now is fucking shit. I don't know how I've extended it to 6 hours. Who mentioned view? Oh, so now chat has the Aiko Parry virus, where insinuations don't exist. Somebody said Himpleton owns you. Himpleton is doing much better than myself at the moment viewership-wise, so the insinuation there would be that there's some snark relating to viewership. Okay? So believe it or not, somebody does not need to state something overtly for it to be implied. Crazy shit, I know. Has Beckett apologized to you? No. I wasn't really expecting it. Chat, bring up Loud Convoy again? Okay, alright. Well, we've got everything out of the way. I mean, is there any final thoughts, comments, opinions on things? Perchance? Perhaps? Why are you so envious and obsessed over Himpleton's newfound... I've literally glazed him multiple times whenever he's come up in discussion as of late for doing very well. He's doing well. I think that's great. I literally went a whole diatribe about how he went from being a shitter to actually locking in and doing his shit. Right? I've said numerous times. Okay. Yeah. Tomato me. Tomato me. Tomato. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm doing the best I fucking can. Okay? But it's never enough for you. It's never enough for you. You always want more. You know, this is why streamers have to do coke. This is how you get claviculars. Because it's never enough. It's just never enough. Okay, I'll watch the Trough call in.
Again, I'm just talking shit, bro.
This better be good.
Always been the most legitimate person my entire life, but I've moved on from that aspect of my life. That phone call was recorded and was referencing a much different period of my life in a completely different part of the country with a different set of people. Everything else, I still do believe I did not lie to Mary Chu.
Yeah, that you don't report tax on. You're buying and selling accounts online in fucking Bitcoin retard. You're not a legitimate businessman.
I'm a legitimate businessman.
Yeah, this just seems like a real litigation of the conversation we all had on here when Dickers called in and Trough called in. It seems like it's just Dickers pushing him on inconsistencies and his own recollection of what he's done for work, which he's obviously lied about. So, I mean, you know, it's literally nothing new to be garnered from that. Okay. Well, anyways, unless there was some crazy new revelation I've missed here, I think we've literally gotten everything. Every individual accusation, every main claim being made, who's against who. But that's about it, guys. That's probably it. Thank you for watching. And I will see you tomorrow. Nice cope. You know, can somebody just fucking appreciate me here for once? We just went for 6 hours! Shoddy stream. Go fuck yourself. I hope you have a horrible rest of your day. Whoever the fuck so I sit there and type shoddy stream at the end of my stream. Just to get one last little jab in, right? I hope you have a shit rest of your day, sir. Alright, who can we raid? Oh yeah! Let's go, baby! I know what I'm sending you guys into. You get what you fucking deserve.